Alright, let's get this underway then. I've been putting this off for some time. Not that I've not wanted to be playing Starsector, I've just had other things on my plate. But let's get this long play underway. Don't really know what I'm getting myself into. I've never really played Starsector much before. A few years ago, I picked it up, I gave it a short roll, and I just bounced clean off it. I did not particularly enjoy any aspect of the game, but I didn't give it enough of a chance. Now, at long last, the hunger is built up for it, and it won the long play vote, so let's give it a spin, shall we? I know almost nothing about this game, so if you're familiar with this game, this is going to be exceptionally painful for you. I'm okay with that, though. There are plenty of games that I have broken over my knee, so occasionally there are games that come along and I am clueless about. I can live with that, and who knows, I might climb to lofty ELO ranks of Starsector, or I might bounce off the game again, who knows. Let's get it underway, shall we? First, I want to find the fattest, ugliest bastard that we could possibly play as. This guy looks like a bit of a front runner so far. Not enough ugly here, though. Balaclava man, there's Sushi Chef. Nobody here's really looking like the next Jock Dongle. Oh, how about this guy? He looks right out of Time Splitters. Alright. He seems like a bit of an old fart, so I'm going to call him Al Cooters. Yes, Sir Al Cooters. No, Captain Cooters. Iron mode, no reloading. I don't want to reload, but I suspect I'm going to need to for my first run of this game. Just start with normal things here, because I don't know anything better. I've noticed a few people drawing comparisons between this game and RimWorld. Now, I love RimWorld, and I am exceptionally good at RimWorld if I can pat myself on the back hard enough. So maybe some skills will transfer over here. I have my doubts, though. Right, choose an occupation. Seems a suspiciously story-driven choices matter-ish game. I have no idea which of these is going to be working out best for us. Let's just go with the first one. An experienced subordinate, but heavy machinery. I like the sound of heavy machinery. Yeah, I'm definitely playing on easy mode for the first time around. Not a setting I normally use on games, but this game seems vast and my knowledge is not even there to begin with, so let's do that, and we'll definitely have the tutorial, because I have no idea what's going on. The floodgates to backseating are absolutely open. I am welcoming knowledge here. Try to make sure it's actionable knowledge, though. If you drown me in advanced stuff that I just have no context for, it's going to be a waste of everybody's time. Start with the tutorial, points out Zopster. It's fast, and it will set you up better. Music to my ears. If you don't acquire more supplies, your fleet will suffer a slow but untimely fatal decline. Fortunately, there's a debris field nearby. Go and scavenge it. Alright, very good. You've unlocked scavenger ability. I guess that's this then. And I'm meant to be looking for, I assume, these things. Alright, let's get to it. Is time constantly passing even when you're not moving? Alright, here we go. Stable orbit, debris field. There's something of value, or at least it's likely. But there's significant risk. It's all part of the job here. Okay, it requires more crew than I have, but just as much machinery as I have. Okay, so what I'm hearing is people are going to die. Huh. Didn't look like people died, and it gave me a surprisingly huge amount of things, like 5 times as many supplies as I had before. We've got fuel, we've got heavy machinery, we've got metals. You're taking more salvage than you have the capacity to carry. Is this really a problem? I have no idea. Look at that, that's slightly more fuel. I'm guessing I don't want to take all of that. Strange that the tutorial would run you into problems like this already. And what is this? Is that just cargo in general? Perhaps I've got too much of this stuff then. In that case, let's drop off just a touch, since it doesn't seem particularly valuable. Control-click will drop you down to your capacity. Control-click, he says. Oh, that is wonderful. Can I do that with everything? Okay, it doesn't bring you up to capacity. At least I don't think so. Oh, no, it does. I see, I see. Alright, very good. What if I were to take all? That ignores capacity, but not for fuel. Let me try that again. Take all. And then down to capacity. Beautiful. I bet there's already a mod that makes this cleaner. Alright, carry on then. The game seems very keen to tell you to quick save. A pirate fleet is approaching. Do not worry. Okay, good. I'm good at not worrying. Combat can be expensive, yeah, for them. Pirates approach, go and defeat them, but look at all this stuff that's still out here. Don't I want this? Pirate ship maneuvers in. Seems to be uncertain of us. Okay, what do they have to say for themselves? They should have sent the real navy, not some grounder leaking in their vac suit. Good lord. Maybe I should have picked you as my picture. Alright, enough of that. Let's just go and kill them. What's this transfer command? Is that completely hands off? It's like flagship. I should probably learn how to fight anyway, so let's play around in the Wolf. Which I assume is our first and main ship. You can select what to deploy. Deploy reinforcements. Wasn't there message... when I picked up the ship, wasn't it meant to just be like my storage vessel? Maybe it shouldn't come into the fight, especially knowing that deploying ships costs something. Supplies, I guess. I just picked up 50. Yeah, so let's just go and destroy it with a Wolf, which surely we will be able to handle. Now, in games like this, I tend to enjoy just autopiloting or leaving it to my AI compatriots, but maybe, just maybe, I should learn how to fight. Learning how to fight probably starts with learning how to actually get the controls done. So do I want the video feed on you? Still can't really tell if the game is paused or not. How do I actually command this thing? Ah, there we go. Okay, so here's you, and here's hopefully me killing you. Might help if I put my shields up. My thing's on auto-fire or not? I did somewhat know that right-clicking activates my shields, but you better believe I forgot they don't automatically come on. I think I'm making a dog's mess of this. It all feels very floaty, that's for sure. There we go, that was miserable. I lost a whole bunch of my hull, which I probably did not need to lose there. But he's down. It was ramming available. 3 and 4 are on auto-fire. 2 isn't. I wonder why not. A relationship with pirates going down. Doesn't seem like a big deal. Alright, so we can get back what we lost there. Although, again, it brings us up a little bit too high, doesn't it? Alright, surely not a problem. Wonder if I lost any of my crew taking all that damage. Missiles have a limited capacity per combat. Oh, so they get restored between combats? That sounds really handy. Right, supply consumption has just gone up. Why? Ah, combat readiness. Very well. To reduce it... To reduce supply use, repairs, and CR recovery, ships can be suspended. Are you telling me to do that now? I don't think I'd ever want this thing used in combat, right? Doesn't look like a combat vessel, looks like a hauler. Does that mean I should have you mothballed? No, I need their cargo, don't I? Ah, I'm sure we're fine as we are. If it needed us to do that, we'd be doing that. You gained a skill level. You can also use story points as you command Megatron. Open it with character tab, check out things to do. Okay, so I've seen this before. Here's a skill tree. I have no idea what one should be investing in. I think I heard that your maximum skill points goes to 15, but story points goes to infinity. Good lord. Well, I clearly am terrible at combat, so I need to improve this. Maneuverability, top speed. SU per second to top speed. Good grief. Alright, well, let's keep it simple. Let's just take the first combat thing and... Cargo capacity? Oh, that sounds good as well. Spend a story point. Make this elite. If you're elite, you get things. Yeah, sure, why not? How do I actually make this thing elite? I have no idea. No idea at all. Okay, away we come. Click on it and confirm. Yeah, was there a confirm somewhere? If you look at the part of the screen that changes when you click it. Oh, I think it is done now. No idea. Alright, looks like this is all the stuff that I jettisoned because I didn't have space for it, but didn't I just improve my cargo holding? Surely now I can take everything. Gosh, that was almost too clever. After dispatching the pirates, you get a tight beam communication. There's an inhabited world and they want us there. Oh, I'm not reading all that, but sure. I want this stuff that I think I left behind. Or not. Okay, saying that there's nothing of value. Right, so apparently I want to go to some place. Ancyra, that sounds about right. Set a course. A single field can only be scavenged once. Ah, damn, and there was stuff there I didn't take. It's pretty far away. Do a sustained burn. It'll get you there more quickly. Alright. Sustain that burn. Looks like it slows you down for a bit and then speeds you up. Is this better on the fuel or what? No mods whatsoever, Jetpack. It didn't make sense to run mods in a game that I hadn't played. Asteroid field. Go into slow moving when you enter an asteroid field. The danger is low, the belt is thin. You could just go full speed. Right, so what kind of damage are we talking about? I have seen this thing, it usually says something like asteroid hit off bubble or whatever. I did not know what to make of that. Oh good, my ship appears to be repaired after the horrors I put it through in tutorial combat. A major militaristic faction. I like what I hear. Turn on the transponder. You'll be visible. Crippling disadvantage in hostile space. So as I understand, you need to double tap this thing. Why you have to double tap it, I have no idea. But I'm sure the game knows what it's doing. You pretty much always want to be sustained burning unless you need to maneuver around another fleet. Makes me wonder why I'd have to turn it on myself then. Alright, sounds like the first thing we should do is go to the bar. Main concourse. Like looking establishment, well lit. Yes, lots of reading, but not actually anything of value from what I can tell. Let's go and have a chat then, shall we? Hello, Alat. You're aware of things? No, I'm aware of nothing. Please give me a refresher. Team from Galatia Academy running experiments in Dormant Gate. Is it like a hyperlane system? Promising experiments, energy pulse. It's cut off. Okay. The miners' system hit the hardest. They turned to piracy. Okay, well. His Majesty cannot forgive piracy. They're guarding jump points. We need to neutralize them. Very well. And what will you be doing for me? Money up front sounds good. Turn off the transponder, get in there, go dark, and get the hell out of there and try again if they catch you. You let it catch you? Okay, so all we need to do is go there. We don't even have to fight, or so it seems. Even so, perhaps I should go and see what there is to buy and sell. Okay, so a screen like this is very intimidating for someone that's never played the game before. Like, what is the value of all these things I'm looking at? I have no clue. Do I actually have more crew than I need? Maybe I could sell them off. Surely metals is not useful for me at all right now. It's mostly crap, says Protozomac. Well, that almost rhymes. Where are the drugs? People were telling me there's drugs in this game. Ah, maybe on the black market? Damn tariffs. 30% tariffs. Hey, there we go. Seeking a bit of fun? Surely the right thing to do is just produce my own drugs, though. So what's the downside of using the black market? Seems to indicate there's a suspicion level, although I can't see it anywhere else. 30% tariffs in this economy. The space economy. You get stopped by the Popo. I wonder if it's like Avorion, where you just do the right things and the Popo won't be a problem. Might be comparing this game to Avorion a fair bit. An Annihilator rocket launcher. It's quite cheap as well, right? Why would I not want one of these things? Am I at the point where I should consider refitting my my fleet? Or my one ship. Because again, there are a lot of these weapons here. I have no idea if they're any good or not. What's the main thing I should be looking for on them? Don't worry about it, says Max. Excellent. That's another good thing I'm great at. Not at all worrying. Consider your military options. Engage the orbital station. I think I should not do that. Let's go and do what we said we'd do. The game is absolutely yelling at me to keep doing quick saving things, which is amusing. Alright, head over to the mining station there. Right click to move, not left. But right click is also pan. And I believe they said I should also go dark. Wait, go dark is a single click, but transponding is double? Madness. Perhaps I meant to sustain burn on the way over there? Whoa, shift speeds up time, cool. Okay, looks like it's one or the other on sustain burn or going dark. Well, good sign is I'm not seeing any pirates floating around here, so surely it's in and out, no mucking about. Wait a second, there's something there. How do I tell this thing where to go? Oh, left click seems to be moving them around differently. Alright. Just nice and quickly and quietly. In we go. Nobody has to know. What was I meant to do when I was here, though? I think I skipped that part. Maybe we'll just have a wee chinwag with them. Oh, wait, maybe I can buy some stuff off of them. Like drugs. That seems more than double the cost of what we paid in the previous place. Black market or no? Well, as far as I can tell, I don't need any of this stuff. Ah, here we go. Our agent. Although a freelance administrator. Word is you might be getting into the colony business. I might be of help. What can you do for me? She has no special talents, but is a capable administrator. I don't think I need an administrator right now. Let's go and talk to the agent then. Okay, that seems promising. Gave them what I needed, and now we vamos. Let's just burn our way away as well. getting ourselves back from whence we came. So maybe this is meant to teach you that you don't need to be fighting all the time. Just be a nice guy. Oh yeah, I better get my transponder on. Why is this a double click? Is there something that you learn by single clicking that you don't see when double clicking? Alright, as exhilarating as that back and forth was, what else do you have for me? Preliminary analysis, here's a reward, 5 grand, considering I only had about 2 grand, that seems rather nice. It's so you don't fat finger it. The transponder can be a detriment, it prevents you from accidentally activating it. Then surely you get into the swing of just double clicking it anyway. Just seems odd to me. Right, salvaging. Domain artifacts are usually protected. Hegemony forbids civilian interference, but we're in desperate times. Haven't really figured out why we're in desperate times. Somewhere beyond the orbit of Pontus, use the active sensor burst and find the probe. I'll see what I can do. I guess this is just teaching you how to do the different actions when you're out and about. If you insist. Wait, did I pick up anything worth selling when I was out there? How do I even check my cargo? Cargo for Kiargo. I'm sure we're fine. So you said it was near Pontus, right? Is it going to be a problem flying into the sun? Let's try and slightly avoid the sun, shall we? Let's not cook our supplies. What if the crew doesn't want to go to Pontus? Too bad, there's only 50 odd of them. Why are we flying back? What? Why did we just fly in a circle there? Why are we continuing to fly in a circle? Go here. What the hell was that? Your manual control turned off the autopilot. Why were these arrows still going there? Alright. Funnily enough, you can't live on a gas giant. What is this academy station? You're the freelancer. No, that's a different game entirely. Some might say a better game. Alright, what's happening here, Caliban? Technically, you're in the chain of command. We've arrested something. Endangering space infrastructure. Some kind of experiment. Minor increase in comm noise. Get us out of this mess. Okay, thank you for your time. I was meant to look for something around here. Maybe I should turn off sustained burn for a bit. And I was told to use something. Was it the sensor burst? I guess so. I was told it was just out of the orbit of this place. Maybe it's meant to be on the other side of the asteroid field. What's that saying? Breaking out? Breaking orbit, I see. I see nothing. There was a ping on your radar when you used sensor burst, there was. I don't see anything. On your radar, 8 o'clock. Oh, how about this unidentified entity? Aha. We approach the domain era probe. It's the initial thing, small impacts, the hull and whatnot. Alright, give it a gander. Energy signatures, probe hold. Wait, do I really want to engage the automated defenses? I feel ill-equipped for this moment. We've already seen what I'm capable of in combat. But perhaps this is where autopilot will surely help. Alright, very good. Go and achieve what I could not. Well, why did you just warp there? Oh well. Man, the way the map pans with the mouse movement I find really off-putting, especially when there are things to click on. I wonder if there's a way to disable that. Well, I gotta hand it to the autopilot. It's a far better pilot than I am. It knows to turn its shields on, which is a good start. Press G and bring the shepherd. Nonsense, that would cost me supplies and combat readiness. Look at what a great job I can do on my own. Yep, all me. Brilliant job, me. Alright, let's grab a whole heap of everything. An Annihilator rocket launcher. Wasn't I looking at buying one of these in the shop? Metals, which are probably just for selling, and a bunch of other stuff. But again, it's putting me over, so... No, don't do that. What did somebody say it was? It was, some kind of clicking. There it is. To bring it down to the correct amount. Alright, get experience, mop up automated stuff, finish off, and keep moving. Does an autopiloted ship benefit from your combat talents? Probably not. Ooh, right, so salvaging this seems like a poor choice, but we'll do it anyway. If people are going to die, then they're going to die. As it happens, nobody dies, and I get the core thing. I think that's what I was meant to be getting anyway. Ah, good. Take all doesn't take the fuel if I don't have space for it. And it's not that expensive either, so I don't see a problem with leaving it behind instead of taking it to sell. Alright, in that case, do we want to return with what we have? I can only assume we do. Sustain that burn. Repairs completed. What repairs? We were fine. Most game devs agree that autopilots are worse at tasks than DDR blind are not particularly useful. I don't think that sentence makes sense, Pope. I see what you're trying to say, though, and I don't like it. Alright, I've done your back and forth thing. What do you have for me? Solid work and 8 grand. That'll cover your expenses. Relationship goes up. Relationships... Okay, so relationships with individuals as well. Apparently just 10 out of 100 is enough to be favourable. I wonder if it's possible to just sell that gamma core or get rid of it and then come back and say, nah, there's nothing there for you, Chief. Stabilization algorithm. Still the matter of miners guarding both jump points out of the system. Their forces are significant, but... We'll send you instead of our own stuff. Very good. There's a ship graveyard around Tetra. The ships are deemed not worth the effort to restore. Maybe not for you, but for me, I'll take what I can get. Recover at least 2 ships over at Tetra. I will do exactly that. But perhaps I should always get rid of this nonsense that I picked up. Goodbye, metals. I keep running into problems from not having enough crew, right? Well, not problems, but it's saying that my salvaging is not as effective as it could be. And crew doesn't look very expensive, so why don't I just pick up a lot of them? Especially if I'm going to have new ships, I probably want crew to put in the ships. I take 150 of them. That seems fair and balanced. Yeah, because you don't exactly salvage crew, do you? Get in here. You've got something in storage. Yeah, I've got this rocket launcher. Probably not worth selling, since it's only 75. Whether or not it's worth using for my own ships, I don't know. Pilium LRM launcher. Yeah, so I have no idea what weapons are good and which are a waste of time. I am More than happy to be directed on that one. No, I mean in the storage tab. Storage tab? Storage space for ships and cargo. Gaining access to storage requires a one-time fee. Why would I do that? Somebody said I have stuff in storage, but I would have to pay to get storage. I don't think that's true at all. People trying to lead me on a wild goose chase, right? So where's the ship graveyard here? Tetra. Tetra sounds like what we're talking about. Go to Tetra. Can't easily get me to part with 5 grand. Okay, so I slowed down, but we still get asteroid impact, although what relevance it is, I don't know. Alright, ship is not easily recoverable. It's a derelict Condor class light carrier. Well, hold on, before we do that, it looks like we have a choice of ships here. There's a hammerhead destroyer, a buffalo destroyer, lasher, Condor, wolf, kite, and a couple of other things as well. So I'm very open to advice on which of these are worth my time. What are the other things we have available anyway? Also, what's this barren world? We cannot colonize it, okay. A Tarsus, a kite, a dram. Nobody's stopping you from taking or scrapping all of them. It's free real estate. Is it now? Alright, well, let's check out that hammerhead. People were saying absolutely get the hammerhead. And the hammerhead was in the tutorial stuff. Oh, hang on. This bursty thing has stopped me from making good turns. Salvage crews board the wreck. Essential systems are undamaged. It could be refitted for basic functionality. What would it take? It has degraded shields and unreliable subsystems. Now, how much of a problem is that? It says lasting. Is that a flavor way of saying permanent, or is it not as permanent as it might seem? Kites are kind of junk, but take them for free if it doesn't cost a story point. I'm glad I brought a ton of extra crew then. 50 crew to recover the ship. Alright, go and get me that hammerhead, as bad as it might be. If you want to fix it, you'll need to pay for it in a shipyard. Okay, surely that won't be so bad. I'm going to need better names for these ships. Some of the ships are at dangerously low combat readiness. I should imagine so. It was derelict until we just picked it up. It's recommended you let these ships recover before using them in combat, as you command. Alright, are any of these other things not a waste of time? Somebody said kite is junk. Wolf is what I'm flying right now, is it not? Buffalo sounds nice. They're permanent unless you pay, as we've heard. Condor light carrier, a frigate. Yeah, the wolf that I'm currently riding seems pretty fine. How about a second wolf? A fuel tanker and the freighter are decent. There was a fuel tanker? Would I really want a fuel tanker? I guess not everything has to be fighting. But fighting is surely good. And take another wolf. Although, how do you know if it's any good or not? Compromised hull and a glitched sensor array. What does that even mean? I have no idea. The lasher is okay in the very beginning. It has a blazer. A blazer? Any ship is better than no ship. Good advice, Max. Let's take it. Alright, so what else do we have available here? Let's take it from the bottom to the top. There are a lot of options here. A freighter. Freighter sounds cool. Ah, the recovery effectiveness does not affect the... Oh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. It seems like I'm not getting the option to take it unless I... This is in green, so I assume it takes a story point. In that case, I guess we just liquidate what remains. Oh wow, liquidation does not give me a whole lot. Alright, well, let's just take absolutely everything we can. Doesn't seem to have any cost here. I thought... At an initial glance here, I thought it might cost me these resources, but no, you just have to have them available and you get it done. 110% recovery effectiveness. Wonderful. It's not worth paying story points for this garbage, says Max. And who am I to disagree with a man who has played this game for 2,500 hours? Yeah, this is going to be the same story everywhere, right? Oh, God, it barely looks like a ship. Oh, whoa, hold on. It gives me the option to recover the ship here. Interesting. So what is this kite? Somebody said kite is trash. Faulty automated systems. It's going to be automated all the way to the bank. What does it cost me to do this anyway? I'm not immediately getting that. What is this? Available supplies. Why does it look like available supplies are going up when I recover it? And crew is going up. I don't think I understand, but whatever. If it's free, I'll take it. It's how much of your available stuff that it's going to use. Oh wait, I can take this as well? It's giving me a lot more stuff than I expected. I was just expecting to get 2 ships here. Erratic fuel injector. Alright, whatever. Every ship is surely good ship for me. Come with me. Ah, but you see, it's not early access, Alex. There was nothing on the Steam Store page telling me this is early access, because there was no Steam Store page at all. It is, however, 0.98 to release candidate 8. Surely it's right around the corner from 1.0. So once again, I would need to... Well, let's actually investigate this. It doesn't look like it's going to cost me a story point yet. We'll see what it says. You hear back from your chief engineer. I have people working for me? Mumbles about being a miracle worker. Looks like we might be able to pull this off. I'll say you're not going to find what I'm going to do in any manual, and it wouldn't pass any inspection, but it'll fly. For compromised armor, degraded life support, and unreliable subsystems, I don't think I want to be doing that. Let's just take whatever it has. Who left all this good stuff lying around? Light carriers here. And once again, story point option, but let's not. I wonder how much of this you're going to see in normal day-to-day. Do you normally find about 8 ships just shattered together like this? Probably not. Alright, huzzah. We did a whole lot of scrapping. I probably want to go back to a shipyard and fix up these junkers. Not emergency burn, but sustained burn. I wonder if there's a way to rearrange these. Having emergency and sustained right next to each other is a little off-putting. Oh, we actually completed the repairs already. Combat readiness is still low, but that's probably not a problem. Spending story points, something experience. Well, I already used one of my story points. I made my... oh, it says affects piloted ships, so maybe even if I put on autopilot, this still kicks in. Interesting. There doesn't appear to be an elite option for the bulky transport, but transporting stuff seems good. It makes me feel very small. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't affect rare items. Well, we don't have skill points, and we don't seem very skilled at all. Alright, I went and got some ships. Bunch of rust buckets, aren't they? Put some weapons on them, get a proper refit done, and a dedicated crew, and it'll be no worse than what the pirates have got. Okay, there's not much to buy in the open market, so we have some stores. I already ordered local storage space to be assigned to you. So you gave me the option to pay for it earlier, but now I can get it. Sweet. Once the conversation is over, press R to open refit, V to auto fit. Desired loadout. Alright. This seems like a very good moment to save, and save often. In fact, is this just saving on one thing here? This is the guy that had my setup save. Let's just go and get rid of you. I actually remember this from playing this game years ago. Yeah, typing in delete. I even went through my emails to try and find my code for this game, which I needed. Many years old, and it said, thank you for your purchase of Starsector, formerly known as... I think it was Starfarer? It had a name change at some point. Did I actually save there? I didn't actually notice if I did. There you go. Okay. How in God's green earth do we navigate this? Starfarer, yes, they ran into legal trouble at some point. I don't know of anything else by the name of Starfarer, but who's to say? They couldn't call Resident Evil Biohazard outside of Japan after all. Right, they already told me what to do and I already forgot. I think it was this auto-fit button with V. So you can choose these loadouts. That doesn't seem quite as fun as putting them in myself, but I don't have the information to use that. Oh, you mentioned my storage. Ah, see, now my storage is available and it's got all this stuff inside it. Surely I just want to take everything, right? What are these things? They look like weird-looking data chips. Future Famicom carts. Limited production chip that allows the carriers nanoforges to produce fighters, replacement parts. Base value of $6,000. Sure, come with me. I hope this inventory is not slot limited. Like if I have 100 different things, hopefully it just cares about weight, not about little squares here, but I hope about many things, don't always get them. I have 100 supplies. What's my supply limit? Is there a supply limit? Maybe there's only a cargo limit when it comes to supplies. It's not limited and it's only by weight. Thank God for that. I got a chip on my shoulder about inventory systems with slot limits like this. 7 Days to Die in Minecraft being some of my most egregious examples there. Alright, fine. Let's call it there. The black market also has weapons, but I don't know the value of these things. Surely the tutorial gives me everything I need. Anyway, refitting. Can I fix this thing first and foremost? Not you, because you're the one I started with, I think. But these are the ones I just picked up. Well, that hammerhead looks a lot more impressive than my my wolf. Is that true? It has much more armor, much more hull, just much more in general. How do I fix this thing? I'm guessing I want to restore it. Oh wow, okay, so restoring's a little out of the question here. Restoration is more expensive than buying a new hull. Use it only for the rarest of ships. Okay. Didn't have the time recently to watch your streams. I've been wondering, have you gotten to try Demon Bluff yet? Never heard of it, so no. Or if I have heard of it, I've certainly forgotten about it. I have no idea what it is. Hammerhead is a destroyer. They are bigger than frigates. You can fix them with the restore button. Typically it's cheaper just to buy a new one. So they're just going to be flying rust buckets forever until I decommission and buy a new one. Oh yeah, even restoring this tiny piece of garbage. What about that really crappy one people were talking about? The kite. Here we go, crappy little kite. Is affordable. Of course, why would I want to do that then? Right, so what am I doing here? Refitting, I imagine. This should probably become my main ship, right? It looks so much bigger, chunkier, better than the wolf. But then again, the wolf is nippier. Yeah, maybe I want to have the nippy thing for myself so I can, I don't know, do all those complex maneuvers that I'll never pull off. Although people thought I could never do it in Xenonauts, and just look at me now, the Xenonauts master. Way down the line you can get a skill that lets you passively restore them. That's much too late for us to consider right now. So I guess we just go with whatever. Wait, that isn't costing me anything. Is it even doing anything? Whatever it did, it loaded something up here. What was that? Balanced, overdriven, support. Can't go wrong with balanced right now, surely. That's your ordnance points. Your starting ships are all using the cap. Ordnance points. I assume that's the amount of DACA you can put on your ship. Point defense laser. Vulcan cannon. This is appealing, by the way. This loading out of your ship's really appealing to me. I just don't have the information to work with at the moment. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I don't have the experience to work with. But it reminds me of another game similar to this that I really enjoy, Gratuitous Space Battles. And that game was all about making your fleet and then completely hands-off playing with them. Alright, so just... what does overdriven even mean here? Close support. God, I don't know. Just take one of them and go with it. Doesn't seem to cost me anything for some reason. I guess that's because I already have the weapons. Weapons, hull mods, and flux caps and vents, they all use up OP. Oh, OP, ordnance points. Not original poster. Okay, well we have ships, they have guns, they don't have commanders. Or captains, rather. Do captains do anything? Surely, but what? And how do I get them? Also, what is best for me to be riding in? I like this wee nippy thing, but maybe I should be riding around on this big, chunky, walking tank of mine. They make ships less stupid. The hammerhead is very point and shoot and it's easy to learn. Well, that sounds quite good. Shields take 10% more damage. Supply cost recovering from deployment reduced. That sounds nice. Same with that one. A widespread loss of redundant components. Peak operating time is down. I guess the bigger it is, the more my bonus from my combat boost is going to take effect. So alright, I will make this my ship. I can also rename them. These names aren't very good, are they? Alright, in honor of Max being one of the biggest shills for Starsector, we're going to call this the... what does Finland use as the precursor for their navy? Can we fit it all in? Yeah, there we go. Name it the Band! Can't believe Max doesn't know this stuff. Alright, then we'll call it the FIN. And people can wonder what FI... oh, okay, you have to delete everything, it seems. The FIN. Because its fate is finished. Next with free OP. Nothing else has free OP. So if we come out of here, surely there's an option for choosing what ship is mine. Aha! Got it all mastered then. And surely I should take my freighters and put them down the line so they don't have to get involved in combat. That looks like a freighter, but I'm actually not sure. How can I tell at a glance which of these ships are what? I mean, that looks combatish. Combatish. I don't know what these ships are. Click the portrait. Not sure what that's telling me. Hover over the question mark. Aha! Civilian transport, light tanker, and drone tender. What? A civilian drone tender, unmatched reliability, low cost, volume, popular combat modification package. Alright, well I guess you're slightly more combat oriented than these other things. Tell me about the kite. I knew it was kite before we hovered over it because it looked like the biggest sack of crap on my roster. Extensive damage, da-da-da-da-da, familiar design, aero shuttle, day-to-day reminder. I'm not reading all that. Point is, it's probably terrible. Okay, jolly good. We now have a fleet. The fleets have weapons. One of them even has a name. And I believe our goal was to now go over to the mining station and destroy everybody. Is there a way to actually check what my missions are? Sounds like intel. Here we go. Use the hyperwave sequencer produced by the AI core to stabilize it. You will have to defeat the pirates guarding it. Alright, very good. Perhaps I should go dark on the way there. And then maybe, just maybe, I can get the drop on some of them. The pirates are guarding the jump point, not the station. The what? Oh! Alright, course correction. You don't want to go to the station. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, no need to be dark for now then. What's all this stuff, by the way? Can this be disabled, the whole panning thing? Because I think, I want to go and hover on that. So I move to it, and then it overshoots. And then it overshoots. It's, frustrating, to say the least. Although maybe there's nothing to be had here. Ah, there we go. Right-click, free look off. Thank you. What was it for this anyway? It was scavenge, was it not? There's a high risk involved here. Tell me exactly how risky. Oh, wow, I want even more heavy machinery than I have. Maybe I don't want to do this? I'm gonna do it anyway. An accident occurred. 1 crew and 5 heavy machinery. Shame about the machinery, but whatever. We get it all back. And then some. Beautiful. And besides, overstocked on crew. That's the crew's life anyway. Alright, get over there. Yeah, let's go dark and see if I can get the drop on some of them. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Alright, come and have a go. The pirate forces maneuver to prevent you from disengaging easily. They're not certain of who I am. There appears to be more of them than me. And they've got a bunch of borer drones? Slow, not very sturdy. Hopefully not my problem. It is a thing in the sense that you can isolate a fleet so they're not supported by another one. Is this one being supported by the other one? I don't know what the distance thing is there. Maybe it's like Mount&Blade, where the answer is you just never know. Sometimes you think they're a mile away and they just woof magnet into your fight. Right, let's have a wee chin wag, shall we? Oh, you're giving me the same gab as before. Oh, it says with allies, so I guess that was close enough. Oh well. Let's just have a go, shall we? So, I can only imagine I want almost everything. Don't know if I want my drone tender brought in, but it seems like a big fight. Maybe I should bring in as much as I can. The dram, the mud skipper, the drone tender. I still don't know if this is something I should be bringing into combat, but let's do it anyway. It's a bit Mount&Blade-ish like that. Yes. Okay, well, let's get to it. The game automatically picks all combat-rated ships. So I guess that means automatically takes in these, but if I went all, it will take in the civvies as well. The Shepherd isn't a full combat ship, but it can support from the back. Shepherd. Ah, that's Shepherd. Alright, very well. Get in there. Now, what is even going on here? You know, when I did the tutorial, there was these, like, objective things. Like sensor arrays that I was to capture. We haven't seen those at all. I guess I'm doing the other tutorial right now. How I go about this, I do not know. Maybe I should just tell everybody to support me. Yes, and then they simply need to watch what I do, because I will lead us to victory. And hopefully not straight into that asteroid. Ugh, I already don't like this. I'd rather just turn on autopilot for everything. Oh god, they're everywhere. Retreat! Where'd my shields go? They appear to have disappeared on me. Oh, you need to manually put your shields back on. I bet those shields are going to disintegrate right about now. Man, that flux is a pain. First you have it, and then you don't have it. Being told to back off and hit V to flux my vent, or vent my flux. Whoa. Well, I think my allies are doing a better job than me. Maybe I really should have put on autopilot instead. Alright, it might look like I'm getting absolutely shredded, and that's because I am. But I'm simply screening for my allies. Don't like the idea that my foes are retreating, though. I'd rather destroy them so I get the salvage. I assume that's the thing that happens. I'm very correct about the salvage. Thank you for that. Also, thanks for pointing out that it was about the salvage. Because very often people will say, yeah, Jake, you're right. Or, oh, it's not that. And I'm already thinking, what were you responding to? Especially when streaming, it's very easy to forget these things. Can't help but notice that my allies are doing a much better job of keeping themselves alive than I am. My hull's a bit of a joke right now. It's alright, we know what we're doing. Oh, I think we know what we're doing. Yes! I'm sure as long as the hull is still there, combat won't be that costly. Although maybe I should have stuck to using the wolf. The wolf's troops are attacking. Oh, do not expose the arse end. Seems like a bad idea. Sorry, my friend. Retreat was never an option. Well, I dare say we did pretty good. Good lord. Holding shift aims towards the cursor, lets you strafe with A and D. I think there's a setting to disable that. Alright, so unfortunately, the bulk of them were able to retreat. Oh man, when we managed to shred most of their hull as well, that feels really bad. Perhaps we should pursue them then. Combat readiness might not be very high, and theirs is certainly higher. That could be a problem for me. What happens if I comm link them anyway? Nope, they're attempting to disengage. Is this even worth pursuing? We'll see what can be done. Order your second in command to handle it. Ooh. Offers no risk to your ships. Is this like an auto-resolve? Naffle says it is auto-resolve. Great, I love auto-resolve. Select, okay, can we not just pursue with everything? The retreating enemy forces were able to disengage, but not without taking losses. The salvage chief reports that several ships are disabled or destroyed. Very good. Recovering ships instead of breaking them will greatly reduce salvage gain from these ships. Is ship recovery even worth it? I mean, look at this assault destroyer. Surely I want that. Ship is better than no ship, as they say. Give me more info about this. It's also called Sunder, and there's a defect card that I really like. Ships will be decommissioned in quieter times. Now see widespread use throughout the sector. An advanced yet fragile destroyer. Okay, we'll put it in my AI's hands. Oh boy, this is a lot more information than I can reasonably make use of. Whatever, let's see what we can get our grubby little mitts on. It's even... Oh wait, I can't recover the Sunder? That is a shame. I wonder what made it non-recoverable. Standard combat freighter here. Doesn't seem to have many problems. It's a dice roll. Ah, well, that's life for it. The engines are degraded. Drones. I mean, could I take everything? These ones require story points, so never mind that. Still unsure if these drone tenders are worth the thing, but I think I'll take Fat Chance. What a fun name it is anyway. At this point, take everything that doesn't cost story points. Well, Max is the man. Relationship with the pirates are reduced. What? Taking their stuff reduces relations? Who would have thought? We also get money from this, and good supplies. In fact, all of this looks good. Gib. A gun? Guns are good. A mod spec. Reduces heavy machinery and supplies required to perform surveys. Does that include salvaging surveys? Also, am I meant to install these somehow? I should look into that. Alright, beautiful. And I guess those are the guys that are trying to leg it away. Why is emergency burn on? Is it on, or is it just warning me not to do it? It's hard to tell. Right-click it in your inventory. You will learn about it. Right-click to learn. Learn. Can I learn these as well? No, I cannot. What did learning do? Alright, well, good on us for achieving something. What else is there to achieve here? I guess I need to go into this thing and stabilize it then. You can now install it onto any ship. Really? Would I want to? Is it something that I add here? Whoa. So it does have a cost. It costs ordnance points. So if I wanted to distribute my fluxes or adjust my coils, I wouldn't be able to have as much DACA. I feel like I should pay a bit more attention to this flux dissipation. If your weapons generate more flux than you can dissipate, it sounds really bad for engagements. Then again, go in, unload, come back out. That doesn't seem like a bad operation. It's just this hammerhead's a bit slow for that. And it's also absolutely messed up. I'd like to get an idea of what exactly my mistreatment of the ship has cost me. It looks like a flying turd right now, but repairing it, what does it cost me? Probably this vast amount of supplies each day, right? Yeah, repairs and combat recovery, but how much of that is the repairs? A lot of supplies. That's okay. Supplies are free. Alright, let's go and stabilize that jump point as we were instructed to. Stable enough to use within a day or so. Okay, good. And then let's go and show our success. Or report our success, rather. Just leave the pirates here to their own devices. Maybe I don't need to go dark anymore. In fact, I should tell them who I am. The Hammerhead ship ability, pressing F, temporarily increases fire rate and reduces flux consumption. I keep forgetting about those thingamajiggers. The wolf was easier to remember because it just teleported. You can salvage the battlefield. I thought we already did salvage. Or can you double dip salvage? Oh well. Shop's closed on that front. Alright, we did it. We did it all. Well done. We actually did it. You just never know these things. It's a relief. We're not cooped up in the system. Here's your reward. It's 10 grand. I'll set you up with a monthly stipend in recognition of your services. They should run for full 3 cycles. They don't have much room to complain. Didn't even have to lean on them too hard to get it sorted out. Ooh, a stipend, you say? It's a lot like being a mercenary in Bannerlord, then. The authorities, headquarters, recent events, deliver a report. Take enough fuel for the trip, da-da-da-da-da. You'll need 60 units to get there. Surely I already have 60 fuel. If you manage to run out of fuel and get stuck, you can always issue distress call, just like FTL. There's a bounty on the remaining rogue miner fleets here. Stick around and help. Well, I wouldn't mind. Clearly we have all the combat skills we need. Alright, how's this repair work anyway? Oh wow, it doesn't even warn you about the cost, it just drinks it immediately. Grim. Nothing left in storage, unsurprisingly. FTL, ears prick up. I'm not playing more FTL. I love that game, but I've played that game into the ground. Alright, feels like I have lots of supplies. Feels like I have a lot of things in general. I should probably get rid of my metals, which I swear are selling for less now. Tariffs are still sky high, though. So about those drugs. Whoa, drugs are looking really cheap. So what's to stop me just buying all of these? Feels like the right thing to do, but I don't know enough about the game to start engaging in black market shenanigans when I don't even know about normal market shenanigans. If they had one more bit of heavy machinery, I wouldn't mind picking that up, considering I was a little short on doing that earlier. It also felt like I was a little short on crew earlier as well. I think I'm going to pick up another few more. They're not exactly expensive, so why don't I just have them on hand so I can sacrifice them for the greater good, of course. They'll take a relations hit, and if the patrol ships catch you with contraband, they'll take it or shoot you. I wonder how much of a problem that would be. Hot, habitable, and hundreds of thousands of people here. Oh, that's a nice indicator for population. You just have to look at a single number, but the number actually has relevance. Amazing. That was well thought out. The place is stable, accessible, has a fleet size, has defenses. A lot of nice touches here. The more I learn, the more I'm probably going to appreciate it. Don't know if I want to sell any of this stuff. Probably eventually figure out which of these guns are worth selling or holding on to, but not currently. And the fleet is looking combat ready and... oh, hang on. Fat chance. I forgot about you. I certainly forgot about you. How was it to refit again? R for refit. V for decking you out. Let's just get you standardly done. Alright, fat chance. That's good. Heavy armor is one of the better hull mods if you go low tech. I have No idea what this is in relation to. Was that something that was on offer? Broadsword, talon, heavy armor. Oh, hello. Increases your armor by a certain amount of points. Well, let's give it a go, shall we? Can't believe I have to pay all these tariffs. Right-click to learn it, and then let's see if we can refit something with that. But I bet it costs me ordnance points. I could probably do with some armor, given how poorly I'm doing at everything. Ooh, hang on. You can choose vents and capacitors, which I assume... Yeah. Oh, hold on. If we drop capacity but increase dissipation, surely we can shoot for longer. Oh, there's a maximum. Oh, bum. And if I wanted to have my big old heavy armor... Oh, it costs 15 ordnance. What is armor, anyway? What is my current armor? Speed, armor. How does armor work? Okay, let's start with the fundamentals here. Armor reduces damage taken. Okay, good. Each hit reduces the amount of armor that remains in an affected area. Damage applied in a single hit is much more effective at stripping away armor. Hit strength of beam weapons based on damage. Effective armor cannot go below 5%, even if it's stripped away. Alright, now if I wanted my heavy armor, how would that work? Also, what's this hardened subsystems? Increases peak performance time, suffering degrading performance, extended deployment. I have no idea. Blast doors. Fascinating. Now, if I wanted to add my heavy armor, I'd probably have to remove some stuff. Ooh. Okay. It costs no flux to be using these things. Interesting. They're hard points. Surely I'd want those linked. Move this around a little bit. Since this is the one that I'm probably going to want to be manually firing myself. Limited ammo, that's fine. Just kill them all in one volley and everything will be fine. What does this pie chart represent? Oh, I bet that's their firing cone, right? Yes, of course. Okay, so I guess the next question is, what can I drop to get my better armor? And how do I drop it? Lasers, railguns, oh god, where do I see flux cost? Drop the current hull mods. The blast doors? Oh Christ. I thought that was an amount of it that we could have, but no, it was their ordnance points cost. Alright, so if I shove on heavy armor, is it actually any good? It certainly did ratchet up my armor something fierce. I can't afford anything else here. Is there a problem on being below your ordnance points? I'm guessing at this point I could just auto-fit to balance and then it will use up what it... Oh, no, that puts these... So that includes the mods. I see. So if I slam that on, I have a few points, but I just can't use them? Oh, wait, no, I can use them. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, good. So there's a lot of little things you can tweak on your ship. See, I like that. So now we have more DACA, more offloading of the DACA, and when our shields inevitably go down, we can handle being hit for longer. Good. Very good. It's not what I'd personally use, but I don't think the heavy armor is bad, says Max. Well, like I said, there's about 2,400 and many hours between our experience in this game, so let's not worry too much about that. Let's refit. Everything else looking fine? It's looking fine enough, unless I should put that heavy armor on something else, but it seems like something that's better suited for my big chunky ship. Emphasis on my. Okay, good. We clearly know enough. Save and save often and figure out what we're doing here. Was I not given these options? You did tell me that I could go and wipe out the rest of these pirates if I wanted to, and I wouldn't mind taking out those mining pirates. Seems like the right thing to do. Also, I wonder if that debris field is still here. I'm gonna go and check and see if it's still there. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been... picked apart already. Hey, monthly income, nice. Also, bounty? A bounty ended. Hold on, what was that all about? Oh, crikey. But now there are new bounties. I guess these are in different systems, though. I'm surprised it gave me information about that. That seems very far away. There was a system of bounty for killing enemies with a hegemony in the system, but it ran out. Sounds not relevant, then. Alright, now hold on here. Running from your fleet, you better run. Whoa, we don't take turns very well, it seems. Not as well as they do, at least. Again, just always slurring me here. And they are bringing in their allies, but their allies are messed up. Alright, well, moving to engage. I don't see any good reason not to just deploy all my fancy ships. It might cost me supplies, but it costs supplies when you get wrecked, and I do get wrecked, so... In times like this, I should just think there is no kill like overkill. What is some good standard advice for this kind of setup, though? I mean, I feel like for me, turn on autopilot is one of the best bits of advice that I can get. But... should I be giving them specific orders? Should I tell them to look after each other? Why do these guys instantly warp? I do not know. Wait, that hound has one of the assault guns he needs for the crazy build. I don't know what you mean by any of that, but I'm sure it's not relevant. Press U and lean back. See, that's what I'd like to do. I'd rather just enjoy this, rather than having to jump around myself. But I should probably learn how to jump around myself. Telling the big ship to go and kill enemies, a few escorts, so you can send your wolves out to kill their crummy frigates. Well, it looks like everybody's engaging on their own terms, which doesn't seem like a great idea. I mean, I should tell you to look after this, you to look after this, you to destroy that thing. And then if you two just go and engage with that, then surely all is well. Oh yeah, also you just go and escort that. For learning how to manual fly, I recommend the combat missions in the main menu. Yeah, I tried doing some of those. I won the first and second ones, and I got roasted alive on everything else. Sure hope that wasn't my ship. See, they're backing up. Ah, but I back up, vent my flux, and my flux game is much better than theirs. Feels like a lot of ships have limited shielding. Like, if you just fly around the back end of them, you're gonna ruin their day. Oh, this guy's day's about to be ruined. All according to plan. I don't know what the plan was, but we did stick to it. Beautiful. But there's still some sorry guy. Now, if I just end the battle, is that a bad idea? Or should you wait until everybody is dead? Well, everybody on the opposing side, at least. Beautiful. We gain a complete victory. Salvage Chief points out several ships disabled. Oh, but does that include that Sunder? Because I was keen on that Sunder. It does, but it costs a story point, so it's probably not worth it, right? Also, these things are severely messed up. Cerberus Combat Freighter. Another Combat Freighter. Didn't use a story... No, this one costs a story point. Maybe it's worth taking one of these, right? Well, maybe it's just worth making a massive fleet and killing everything. In that case, take both the Cerberuses. An attack frigate. Yeah, sounds like it's pretty crappy, though. As mentioned a bit up, FTL soundtrack would be a nice addition if and when we change out the music. Yeah, this game seems pretty weak on its music game. Just take all the ships that you can get for free until you've maxed out your fleet. What is maxing out your fleet anyway? Is there a number of ships that you can have maximum? Alright, there we go. Take it all. And I mean take it all. What is this? Vulcan cannon. Sounds cool, but I bet it's not as cool as it sounds. You can up to 30 ship. Okay, thank you. Good advice, I'm sure. Now, somebody mentioned a debris field that I should have been taking last time. Is that hitting scavenge, or... Ah, okay. Weird that this is a separate thing, but that's how it goes. It's likely you'll find something of value. Very good. It's going to require things that you have. Good. Wait, significant risk, even though I have tons of crew and all the heavy machinery possibly needed. Very well, begin. Too heavy machinery, no! I want people to die, not my machines. Ah, good. Replacements. Another Vulcan cannon. Again, I'm not sure what relevance that is. Was that the only debris thing, though? I mean, it looks like there's more debris, but maybe that's just stuff I turfed away anyway. Unidentified. Identify yourself. Maybe we can just go and have a wee chinwag with them? Pirates, you say? Pirates with a commander. I wonder if I could abduct the commander and make him bow to me. A man can dream. When you get to the next life, tell him it was Cador Regal that you're retreating. Alright. Set a course for intercut. No, don't do that. Absolutely don't do that. Combat readiness isn't maxed out here, but surely we still want to send in everybody that still has a fighting chance. And let's try that one more time, shall we? So in this case, let's have these just all aid me. And then these two, we'll probably figure out what they're doing, but once we find some targets, I'll just tell them to go and destroy them. Ah, like this thing. Oh wait, is that their main coup de grace? No, hardly. See now, this I like. Not having to manually control and watching my allies do work for me feels great in these kinds of games. Although you appear to be getting yourself shredded, possibly under my orders. Well, you're having a very bad time. Bye-bye, Night Runner. Probably the problem was sending you ahead of my main ship. Right-clicking targets is eliminate. It makes them take a lot of risks. Engage is safer. I had no idea. I just right-clicked. I hope that wasn't my starting wolf. You can also just hit assault. Watch them all charge in for glory. Not looking to Starship Trooper this one. Oh, it auto-pauses when you open up the screen. I see. So, what was that engage? Because the only option I see here is to right-click on it. There must be... Ah! Not that it matters, it's already dead. Engage, you say? Well, it's all gone already. So, where's my ship? Ah, here we go, that's R1. Disabled or destroyed? Hopefully it's just disabled then. Oh, so my... I'm guessing that's my one. I guess it ain't mine anymore. Well, let's just take whatever we can, even if it appears to be a whole heap of ass like this. Yeah, I'm not spending a story point to recover that. Ooh, nice. And then, is there debris this time? What dictates if there's debris or not? And this stuff looks like debris, but... Ah, it is a debris field, but there's nothing of value. I understand. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to go back, get ourselves refitted and fix up these items, or ships that I just picked up. And then we're going to go and kill the pirates at the mining station. Because killing is probably good. The larger the fight, the more likely it leaves a debris field. Ah, so likeliness, it's still a roll of the dice, is it? What's that? Mercenary patrol. So, is there any penalty to fighting mercenaries? One of the unfortunate things about playing, say, Battle Brothers is that mercenaries are under the command of other cities, so fighting them, if I recall well, puts you at the wrong end with the cities as well. Is there anything to even talk to you about? We can turn in AI cores of which we have none. I'd like to be commissioned by the Hegemony. I'm not sure I would. But if I'm commissioned, maybe they'll pay me money. Fleet Intelligence has been watching you. You clear all the checks. It's a serious matter. You'll be required to fight enemies of the Hegemony and assist in upholding law and order. You have the right to resign at any time. Oh, this sounds a lot like being a mercenary in Bannerlord. Honorable circumstances. It'll be highly suspicious. Whoa, money. Money. Bounties as well. For killing pirates? I do that in my spare time. Alright, sure, why not? Welcome to the service. Other people... Whoa, that made me hostile with your enemies. Okay, I'd like to resign. I would not. I would like to be repaired. I'd like to turf this stuff that's just weighing me down. Is there any reason to hold on to metal? There's no instruction here that says it's used for something, right? It does say the prices, though. Fascinating. I still feel like more crew is better crew, so give me another 100 or so losers to fatten my ranks, please. Maybe for becoming a metal trader, it doesn't sound useful, does it? A Mark 9 auto cannon. Big guns sound good. There's one use for metals once you go outside of the sector, but you always find more and you don't need it, so sell it all now. Very good. No, we're not going to become a butter lord here. At least I hope not. Alright, I'm not seeing anything worth my time here. Unless the black market has answers. It's got guns, but... Oh, hang on. Surely buying things that you can learn is good in the black market, because then you have nothing to be caught for. Shield conversion, turret gyros. High-res sensors. None of this seems relevant to me right now. The ships are up to fighting force. I'd love to get some commanders to ride around in my ships for me. Refit and... yeah, we've got a bunch of things that need to be made considerably better. EMP harden. Just give me the standard models, please. So it seems like these standard models never make use of the fancy features and mods that I pick up myself. Is that right? I don't know if I'd want heavy armor on these or not, but it's already got decent armor. Oh no, it did. It did take the heavy armor. Wait a second. Why does the heavy armor only cost 8 on you? It cost 15 on the other ship. Probably because of the proportional increase in armor, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess. Alright, very good. Who's next? That's not what I want. It's X for next. Right, auto fit. Auto fit. I wonder what logic it runs for this, because how does it know what weapons and things I have available? Oh, this piece of trash. At least it's cheaper to deploy pieces of trash, so it's not so bad when they get blown up. If you have a commander and a ship that gets blown up, is that ship gone for good? Also, it was my good wolf that got destroyed. Aw, man. Well, good. Is this thing ever really good? It's based on ship size, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, capital. Makes the mods cost more, I see. I can talk to an arms dealer about buying illegal guns. You must know who I am, and I know why you're here. Let's talk like friends. Custom construction, up to 300,000 credits, 200% base cost, 60 days. You have 10% available. You're right, it never hurts to look. I think I've seen all I need to see. And all we have is the station commander here. Alright, very well then. We've been told that killing pirates is our civic duty, although I suppose it's not so civic anymore. So let's go and kill them at the mining station, assuming we can handle such a thing. So when do you need this thing on anyway? When am I in a place that requires my transponder to be on? Because the way I see it, I'm going over to pirates to kill them, so I wouldn't want my transponder on, but what is considered civilized space here? Alright, let's go dark and get the jump on them. They'll never know what's coming, but it'll be me. Why are you not moving anymore? Or is it just you're so slow when you're going dark? Oh, you're really slow when you're dark, and their allies do jump on in. They have their own strike destroyer. What do they have to say for them? I guess pirates never say anything to you. Too bad. Time for them to die then. Sending everything worth sending in, I can only imagine. I mean, sure, it's costing me more supplies, but I don't have the wherewithal to not use that. As long as there's no patrol nearby to take you to task for not running the transponder, it really doesn't matter. So there's the scary-looking big guy. So I would quite like to engage that myself, whilst my other ships pick off the nonsense. So how would I go about that? There was an engage command rather than a kill command, right? Harass, engage. Whoa, is everybody going to engage? I don't want everyone engaging them. I just wanted you engaging them. Ugh, whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I don't think that was actually on autopilot. That was okay. That was all part of my plan to simply get up close and personal. And it was a brilliant plan. Look at how well it worked out. Odd how not telling my units to go on suicide paths makes them survive longer. Gosh, this ship is slow. Please disable the flashbang. How do I disable the flashbang? I concede I also don't like it when my screen immediately lights up. Although I keep my screen brightness on 0% for most of the time. Look for a whiteout in the menu. Enable ship explosion screen white. Oh, hell no. Thanks for that. I really, really don't like that myself. In games in general. Wait, is this thing still alive? I thought we destroyed that. How do I get a camera feed on you? I swear there was a button for that. F. I guess I can only get video feeds on my own ships. Yeah, but this guy is screwbarred. Not that there was anything fair or balanced about that fight. But I'm satisfied with what I see. Go figure, this has to be story point blocked. But a support destroyer, Buffalo. Buffalo was offered when we went salvaging earlier. I'll take it. Even the crummy little kite. That's a difficult word to stumble over. Why does it make a sad sounding noise when I salvage though? It makes me feel like I've made a wrong decision. Alright, oh, would you look at that? They have... Wait, this is the mining station. Can I go and assault it itself? Also, is this debris? It is debris. Significant risk? Yeah, to my personnel, of which I have many. Begin the salvaging. No, don't lose the machinery. Especially when you don't find the machinery. Can, yes. Should maybe save first. That's quitter talk. Although, thinking about it, isn't my fleet a little not combat ready? Combat readiness is actually rather low. But I'm sure that's a problem for future me. Never a station which overwhelmed visitors with welcome. Fresh patchwork of emergency hull seals. Your recent actions have generated a lot of local interest. Coming in with the transponder off is no longer sufficient. It'll take at least 3 weeks until the commotion dies down. Can I speak to them? Hello, agent. How are things? Nothing, apparently. If I played this game because Jake sucked me into it, I'd replace that dumb noise. But the one you get on salvaging. Does seem rather dumb. Hello, boss. Okay, so I can connect with people and say nothing. Infrastructure, porting, mining, growing. By the way, what did I get paid for destroying those pirates? Is there somewhere to see my income? I don't have a lot of credits, but I'd still rather take it off of them. Yeah, Hegemony, what did you just pay me? Did you just pay me? Harvested organs are illegal here. Is there anywhere that it's not illegal? Ah, the Tritachyon! These look like my real friends. They don't believe that drugs or organs are illegal. Employees of Tritachyon are given the opportunity to earn a substantial increase to their quarterly performance bonus if they manage to kill you. Oh, that's right. We're hostile because I sided with the Hegemony. Well, maybe over time we can come to a better agreement. Prey and despised as a lackey, serving the fat, rich factions. Yeah, well, it affords me a life that I enjoy. They don't appear to have much of a force. At all. Orbital bombardment. I should probably raid them. Actually, how does this go? The defenders refuse to give battle to defend the colony. Okay, so what's the difference here? What does a raid achieve and what does an orbital bombardment achieve? I am unsure what these even mean in the context of the game. Raid lets you steal stuff. Well, it's pirates, nobody will care, but I'd rather have the whole place if I can. You can use orbital bombardment before an invasion for easier times. Raid lets you bring your marines, you have none, to cause havoc or steal things. Alright, so what happens if I raid anyway without marines? Raid strength, base strength. The ground defenses are too strong for your forces. You don't have the forces to do this. Oh, okay. You cannot take over colonies. That sounds very sad. Consider an orbital bombardment, then. Starship fuel can easily be destabilized, unlocking the destructive potential of the antimatter it contains. Ground defenses could counter it. In practice, more fuel is required to achieve the same result. A bombardment would require a lot of my fuel. Why would I want to do this? I mean, I inherently want to do it, but if I do it and then just nothing comes of it, it's going to feel like a right waste. Max is pointing out that I would not want to do it generally. So what less generally would I want to do it for? Bombarding disables defenses, so it's easier to raid. Okay, well I can't raid at all, so I guess it's useless. And if they don't want to fight me, then too bad. Ah, but look at this unknown fleet busy doing raiding. Give chase and destroy. Harry their retreat. No, destroy them. Second in command, take care of this. Shouldn't really need any... Oh, I have to choose what's going in. Does this actually cost me any deployment points or anything of the like? Maybe sending in too many is a bad idea. Didn't say it cost me, but chat is saying it does. Ooh, I can take the whole lot. And one of them barely took any damage, right? This thing's looking a bit rubbish. But whatever, it's all mine. Mine is better than not mine. So does it take a while for debris to show up or what? I don't mind putting on my transponder these days. I don't care who knows who I am. Now who are you? The Rogue Mining Force. The Rogue Dead Force. I feel like going through this could cause me some problems. Not as many as it's causing them, though. I mean, yeah, I'm encouraged to use proportional force, but I'd rather just overwhelmingly destroy my enemies. Oh wow, the game actually wants to deploy the Rex. Well, I certainly do not. I need to remember to actually turn on autopilot. Is there friendly fire at all? Doesn't look like these guys are giving much thought to flying in each other's way. There's 100% friendly fire. Oh, excellent. Those are always my favorite servers in Killing Floor. Does my ship even have shields here? Sure doesn't look like they do. Ramming in general does little damage. Yeah, I rammed someone earlier. Didn't seem to achieve much of anything. Was that one of my ships getting destroyed? Oh gosh, situation over there doesn't seem very good. How I miss Fat Chance. I guess they lived up to their name at least. It really feels like you're not doing much here. Can't we just get a bit more involved in this combat? There we go. I don't know why my ship was just doing nothing on autopilot. I guess they knew better. Speaking of knowing better, flux is a thing. Alright, there we go. Get back to doing what you do best. Oh, it just says neutralized. What could it all mean? You're still targeting a ship that's miles away, so your missiles are flying off uselessly. I don't comprehend. I clearly wasn't paying any attention. What is this ship even doing, for God's sake? Is there some way to give it the beans, like really speed up? Shift does that in the overworld, but maybe not here. Looks like... Are these my ones in reserve? Ah, here we go. We've got to scroll down to see them. Ah, yes. Good, good. Total annihilation. Why is this in yellow this time? Was this in yellow before? Disabled ships from your own fleet are available for recovery. I guess that's why. Was this mine? No, my one was Fat Chance, and Fat Chance is still kicking. I'm impressed. I'm very glad I brought all the extra crew that I did. Alright, well, I'll just take everything we can, including the money. Now, where is my money for killing pirates? My bounty, if you will. Not the most popular chocolate bar in the tin. It's all the better for being someone who enjoys them. Gained a lot of experience. Simulator updates for variants. Ah, here we go. I got paid 1,800. No, don't go away. I was reading that. Is there a log somewhere? Intel sounds about right. Important? No. Ah, per frigate and a monthly stipend. Okay, so I'd have to take out 100 frigates. Wow. Thank you, stipend. Fleet log, perhaps? Oh well, who's to say? A high risk, probably because of the asteroid field nearby. But hey, again, that's the crew's problem, not mine. Get out there. 6. Stop losing the heavy machinery. I want you to die, not the machines. Hopefully they find some machinery to make up for it. They do not. Damn, that machinery was expensive. Probably not worth the salvage operation, but it was done. Alright, maybe I should feel good about what we achieved there. Kind of cool to see that things appear to be orbiting their star. Alright, sustain burn your way down there. And then this is where I suspect we're going to run into the star if I don't give you some manual control. Yeah, let's stay away from the star, please. And then once I'm done doing that, how do you re-enable autopilot? Right now I can just click on it. Alright, get repaired, cost supplies, but who cares about those? We have significantly fewer than we had before. Supplies ain't free, are they? No, far from it, good lord. Oh well, let's just top up on those. I want more crew as usual. Yeah, just give me a fat stack of crew. Under my command. Unit price of only $8 dues. If I went elsewhere, we'd get much better prices for it, but also, who really cares? buy from the black market, but I'd be so very suspicious. 43 per person, 43. Okay, so it's not even cheaper people on the black market. And the supply, yeah, everything seems to be the same price. Why would you buy in the black market then? I guess that's to get your access to drugs and organs. There's always a market for healthy organs, and always a source if you don't ask too many questions. There are no tariffs on the black market. Ah, now there's a good point. But think of the damage I do to the government. Yeah, think of the damage. Alright, fleet. Let's keep you in relatively working order. I'm quite interested in this buffalo thing that I picked up. A support destroyer. Well, support is what you do. Then let's have you on support. It says cost of ordnance, by the way. Am I actually buying these guns? I'm going to assume that I am. I guess that means it checks for what's available. Well, surely they'll pay for themselves by going out there and destroying things for me. This is costing me a lot of money. I really need to go out there and earn my keep then. Buffalo is a complete piece of trash. It's just a bunch of missiles strapped on a cardboard box with no shields. Can it be given shields then? I mean, it looks nice and big and chunky. Although, geez, that's pathetic armor, isn't it? Reinforced bulkheads. Hull integrity increased by 40%, huh? Well, money is indeed just a number. Anybody at the bar? No, just the arms dealer. Nobody to hire either. Alright. Well then, what have we learned? Not enough. I need to go to richer pastures and earn some dollary dues, because I am now a poor man. How do we do such a thing? I have no idea. Starscape fuel range. That seems relevant. Maybe the problem is that I'm looking at system and not sector. What am I even meant to be doing right now? Maybe I should be doing the story stuff? Deliver a report to the station commander at Jangala. Jangala is somewhere. So is Jangala at Galatia? Or am I currently in Galatia? I can't actually tell. No, I'm in Galatia, so where's Jangala? Mouse over Corvus again, Jake. Ah, Jangala. The jungle world. How did we know this was the place to go, though? Was Corvus mentioned here and I didn't notice? Well, it does label... No? Well, Corvus is named here. World will never know. Anyway, let's go over to Jangala then. Set a course. And the symbol is literally above Corvus. I didn't know if that was indicating Corvus or a different place entirely. Why is character flashing? Ooh, we leveled up. Right, what is even worth my time here? There's so many skills and I don't know what's going to be relevant here. All ships, including carriers and militarized civilian ships, being better. It seems like it just makes all of the ships that I send into combat better, which does appeal to me. What else do we have here, though? Movement penalty, burn level, burn bonus. I like the idea that we can use skill points to make them more elite. But elite only seems to apply to... Yeah, I'm only seeing elite options for the combat stuff. Oh, that's not true. Look at that. Flux generated by energy weapons down. Although that's just for my own ship. Can't go wrong with navigation. Doesn't seem very impactful, though. More resources. Recover from abandoned stations and other derelicts. Plus 20% post-battle salvage. I like that. But surely it's nicer to kill things better. When below 100% hull, repair 0.5% per second. Total repair can be 2,000 or 50% of the max hull. This is all for my own ship, though, right? Maneuverability on capital ships and cruisers, and destroyers and frigates. Again, only for my ship, I imagine. Reduced damage taken by shields. Flux generated by the active phase cloak. Affects piloted ship at the top. Yeah, I see that. I'm assuming that also goes to the elite part of it. Hull mod hardened shields. Reduces damage taken by shields. That does sound good. Gosh, so many things sound good. Requires 4 lower tier skills to get the fancy ones, although, hey, look at these things. Piloted ship affected here as well. And that can lead to this. ECM rating, flux generation. Take the trait with the repairing. I certainly do take damage. What is peak operating time anyway? Combat readiness degradation rate after peak performance time runs out. Ooh, maximum combat readiness goes up. The last tier of the yellow tree lets you passively remove demods. All your ships are always recoverable. There's no hull a true spacer can't make home. Chance to remove 1 demod per month from a randomly selected ship in your fleet. Faster for low DP ships. Ooh, I'm actually at the point where I can get either of these as well. Dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. You know what? Flux dissipation sounds amazing. Why don't I just take that? Maximum damage reduction on armor increased to 90%. 50% armor for damage reduction calculation only. EMP damage reduced. Venting is fast. Yeah. Both of these sound really good. So I guess I maybe just take both of them and then work our way towards getting rid of these nasty things. Alright, let's go with that. And I see no reason not to spend story points on making these elite, because then the story point is always giving me output. There we go, that's how we do it. Beautiful. What is this? A derelict Hound-class combat freighter. Give me one good reason not to just take this thing right now. If not recovered, it'll be scuttled and any weapons will be taken. Well, just take it, right? Free is free. I did pick up all these extra crew, they need jobs. The interstitial breeze. I'm not familiar with these terms. Alright, now how do I resume the auto-piloting course that I just had? Is there a way to do that? Like a re-enable... Well, in combat that would be U, I think. So if I press U, nothing happens. Press A. Ah. Good. Looks like they're continuing. Press A and look on the right side of the screen. You're asking a lot of things from me here. 2. Jump point? Good. Begin. Whoa, Christ, that was flashy. Your fleet has entered hyperspace. Ships traveling in hyperspace use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. Don't run out of fuel. Okay. Seems like a bad place to be stranded, but I'm drowning in fuel, right? Heavens, yes. Unidentified luxurious fleet. Can you have fights in hyperspace? Surely. Ludix. Ludicrous. Jangler Station is here. Vast tiered structure, ancient fueling, repair gantries, commercial conquest. That's a lot of reading. Give me the bar. Talk to a hard drinking spacer. I've got a Buffalo class freighter. I won't be needing it anymore. But the buffaloes are trash. Can I not buy you instead? Alright. Well, give me the info about the freighter. Well, I've been informed these things are trash. Do I really have that on good authority? Well, I don't have the money for it anyway, so too bad. Jake, may I help you in making an absolute unit of a ship in the next market refit? Given that I have virtually no money, probably not. Yeah, it's also got all these damage things. Degraded fuel drive, fuel injector. Why am I paying for this? I can pick these up for free. Officer available for hire. I could do with one of you. Heard you might be looking to take me on. Yeah, what can you do? Flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. Oh, so hang on. These guys can skill up as well? Interesting. What would it take for you to join me? I'll be expecting 2,000 and a salary of 900 per month. I have no idea if that's reasonable or not. I also have no idea what impact they have on the ability of the ships to actually fight. I'd love some information on that. They are good, says Adechi. Well, good is good. Is there anything else I can note about them? They are steady. What does steady mean? God knows. Whatever, get aboard here. I get paid constantly anyway, although not a lot. Get those ships repaired and trade the nothing that I have. I really do have nothing here. You have to assign them to a ship. That sounds like a good idea. Glad this doesn't cost me money. Is there a ship worth giving them? I mean, frankly, I think they should have my hammerhead, given how bad I am at using it. Maybe they should get the wolf? I don't even know which of my ships are worth considering as decent right now. The wolf is probably your second best ship for now. And it's also banged up. Alright, well, here you go. Making your skills elite and mentoring both cost story points. Increase their experience, give them a little bit of... Oh. Well, soon you'll be brilliant. Alright, but I came here to talk to somebody, I think. Hopefully you pay me money. And you are? Report for me, let's take a look. Galatia's back on the map. Excellent news! And you had quite a hand in it. That won't be forgotten. Will it be paid, though? I don't have anything specific for you to do right now. You've got options. There's a bounty in the system. Oh, good. I need that. Unusually high pirate activity. Experience with pirates. Go and make some credits. Go to the bars. All sounds good. Try a hand at salvaging. Yes, I know I have options, but which do we like most? Pick up a mission so you're not running in blind. Someone's offering good money to analyze a prior. Okay, good. So is this where the tutorial just hands it off now? Because it sounds a lot like it. Sounds like it's saying, the world is yours. You'll be expected to fight enemies, though. It's quite a commitment. We do that anyway. Alright, very good. So if I want missions, where are we going to get them from? Perhaps you? Well, you just said you had nothing, right? What about the base commander? Absolutely not. What about the postmaster? Also no. Goodness, does anyone want to talk to me? Okay, well, all that was a bit of a bust, unless there are missions elsewhere. This is complete, although it's still showing up here. I don't know what that means for us. And the bar was just the offer to purchase something that I can't afford. So those pirate bounties. Analyze things, survey things. I mean, that's a lot of money just to go and look at something. Ah, 8 bounties, that's more like it. I'm assuming if I take on someone that's actually a faction member, that's going to be a problem for me, unless they're already an enemy faction. So, for example, if I took on... Hold on, maybe this is where the bounty is from, not who it's against. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I had that thought. My initial thought was the individual is from the Hegemony, so killing them is probably bad news. But no, it's the Hegemony who's asking for this person to die. Hiding out near a rocky metallic world. What about the Luddites? How can you tell how close these are? I don't think I've wrapped my head around this map. So this shows me where I'm currently at. I'm at Corvus. That's just a system bounty. Ah, press W to see your fuel range. Okay, well that indicates what we can and cannot do, doesn't it? Amazing. In that case, I need to do stuff that I can actually achieve without failing here terrifically. So why is this still showing up as a mission? Is there anything to do? That derelict ship's a mile away. A lot of this stuff is a mile away. What in the world could one do? Galatia Academy will have some missions for you that eventually lead to the main story. This game has a main story? Does that mean I should go back here and go to... Academy? Although I have options, I'm not sure which ones are even worth doing here, considering everything is outside of my range currently. I could go near the pirate base in the sister. Yeah, I could just go and kill some pirates, but that's probably not going to pay quite as well as I need right now. The range is just your current fuel. You can fill your tanks and go further. Yes, fill my tanks with no money and ongoing costs as a concern. Probably reasonable to do though. Where'd that bounty screen go? Here we are. I mean, this individual's got a whole lot of money on offer. There's a bounty in the current system now. I didn't think there was. I certainly couldn't tell. I don't see a bounty here. There are some pirates around here, and pirates are always nice. If you click command, you'll see your income and your expenses. That I've been wanting. Command, you say? Command. It's next into... command. The very last thing. Or just income. There we go. So I'm getting this lovely stipend for quite a while. I've got crew payroll. Oh man, the indication here that this thing could fill up with different incomes and of course outgoings is quite exciting, isn't it? Well, I'm excited by it. Right, so my best thought right now is go and slaughter some pirates over at the cryovolcanic world. Hope that they drop some fuel for me and then go and take on some bounties. Sure. Begin. System bounty. Corvus is in the bounty screen, it's just a bit down on the list. Yeah, it's not a whole lot though, right? Well, that's better than the 300 per frigate we were offered somewhere else, right? Or was I misremembering that? Yeah, well, maybe they've got a whole bunch of ships. By the way, when they say frigate, do they specifically mean frigate, or is that any ship? If I took out a kite-class ship or something, is that going to be a problem? Maybe don't have this going on, so you can actually make a turn. Hello, boss. What's your business? Nothing I can do here. That's a shame. Why am I even here? Frigate is the smallest of the 4 ship categories. It gets multiplied for bigger ships. Oh, now that is exciting. Well, there's a whole lot of not much going on here, except... Look at this unidentified fleet. I bet they want to die. Otherwise, why would they be flying towards me here? Yes, they didn't have their transponder on, so clearly... Oh man, why can't I abduct the enemy commanders and force them to fight for me? If I was playing Dynasty Tactics, they'd let me do that. Greetings, Honorable Commander. We're a humble League merchant trading fleet heading for resupply. We'd be honored to assist you in any way. Give me all of your stuff, please. So why is just the do whatever button available here? Is it because I'm overwhelmingly stronger than them? Or is it because it's because they're attempting to flee. I see, I see. Is there any good reason not to do auto-resolve? It says there is no risk to my ships. Here we go. It's less effective than commanding the pursuit yourself. There used to be a mod for stealing enemy capitals, but there was some very not safe for work mod of it, and a lot of modder drama. Surely you just take the mods and ignore the drama. Whatever. Second in command, take care of it. Although, it's a lot less clear for me what to actually send in when doing this. And good old Fat Chance can take care of this, right? Let's have that buffalo, or the pair of buffaloes get in there, right? No enemy ships escaped. Damn right. Several ships disabled or destroyed. Alright, what do we have available? A crappy fighter. A Hellbore frigate. Never mind, I'm just taking this. See it, take it, and all that. Well, that seemed entirely free and almost unfair. Now, this is what I'm interested in. I get commission because I work for the Hegemony, and I got the system bounty for simply destroying them. That all sounds good. And it also improves my relations with them. God, it's just like I like Innovorion. Now, does this leave debris? No. What do I do now, then? I enjoy my monthly income, that's for sure. Perhaps what I should do then... Oh god, you mentioned there are pirates for bounties, but then where am I meant to find the pirates? Maybe there's something to be found in, like, fields like this. Maybe I should go over there, except I can't... there we go, I can't set a course for something that has nothing. You just fought some pirates. Yeah, and I want to fight more. I want to keep killing people. That way I get paid. Analyze derelict ship in the Hegemony. So when things like this pop up, I assume it's prudent to look and see where it's available. And then new is useful for that. But it's outside of my range here. Mercantile convoy. Why would one give me information about that? Ah, Tyrion. Our almost favourite Swede is abound. Whoa, asteroid impact? Well, is there actually anything here worth my time? This seems like a glorious waste of time. You have enough cash to fill your tanks many times over. Yeah, that's right. It's cheap, isn't it? Pirates are waiting at the outer system jump point. Alright, in that case, let's go and fill our tanks, so to speak, and go and do some bounties. I completely forgot that fuel was incredibly cheap. I even remarked upon it when we found some earlier. And sustain burn. Get moving. Can't believe Kalpa doesn't think my blind wandering will help me stumble into pirates. Oh, look who stumbled inside my fuel range. Also, what is this? Oh, mercenary sky. I assume fighting mercenaries is a poor idea. But maybe it's not. Yeah, look at that. Only 25 per. How was it you buy a certain amount of something again? That's strange. I tried shift-clicking on it a few times. It only worked the last time. What have I got? 300. Let's just get a freaking ton of it. What's my limit on fuel anyway? Oh, it even shows there. Alright, sweet. Give me lots of fuel then. And I'm sure if I need more, I can pick up more along the way. This is a pretty good price for fuel, or so it seems. In that case, just take loads of it with me. Fighting neutrals generally leads to being full-time pirate. It pisses off all mercenaries and merchants. But they're mercenary scum. Why should I care about them? Supplies sure don't come cheap, do they? Less keen paying for those, but here we go. Expanded crew deck. Extended shields. Shield coverage by 60 degrees. That sounds very good. Especially for ships that have very limited shielding. You know what? Screw it, I'm taking that. $100 is base cost, so the supplies really aren't that bad. Is that so? I like the sound of not being bad. I don't like the sound of me just not having much money. Alright, sounds good. Let's go and refit out our latest edition. Get assaulting, regardless of the cost. Did I learn that thing that I just picked up? Yes, I did. Is there an auto-sort button? Yes, there is. Wonderful. You know what's better? Not paying 30% tax. Are you really a Swede there, Tyrion? That was a ship you'd selected, not the new ship. Oh, I never actually clicked on this. Ah. And of course it does cost money. I'm curious if anything would end up using what I just added there. If you were to be auto-fitted here, what would you do for me? If I wanted you to be balanced. Oh, it puts on the old stuff, right? How do I just undo what I did? U for undo, thank you. It's all thank you. Alright, good enough. We have all the information we need, I think. With my tons of fuel, we can now go out and destroy anybody we want, it seems, but if we go and destroy you, surely there's good money. Well, there's also good money for you. Ooh, there's a few out in this direction. Alright. So, can I just right-click and go towards you? I guess the indication is that you're part of the Chalor Nebula? Or the Jabidi Orange Star? Maybe it's not mapped for me. Whatever, let's just head over there. Although whether I meant to click on you or the bounty, I don't know. Read the bounty. You need to figure out which system they might be in. Reading. She's rumored to be hiding out near a volcanic world in a system with a dwarf primary star in the Chalor Nebula. Well, we're heading over to the Chalor Nebula. Same with the weirdo over there. Well, begin flying. Also, save and save often. Yeah, we'll say the music in this game is pretty lackluster, so putting together an actual external playlist for it's probably a good idea. Suffers damage. Can we put a number on that? Is it actually worth maneuvering around these, what look to be ion fields? That's not a toggle, you gotta hold down shift. Like some kind of Neanderthal. What is this? Looks like a flume. Whoa! Is this good? I don't know. Could we not be in this thing right now? Seems like a bad idea. Whew. What is that? A fully autonomous warning beacon. Okay. So where are we going? Oh, these are all in the Char Nebula. So the question is, which of these places are we meant to go for the bounty? Rumored to be hiding out near a volcanic world in a system with a dwarf primary star. Orange star, red dwarf, red dwarf. Well, red dwarf is quite witty. And it's got the word dwarf in it, so surely that's the one we're looking for. Alright, so Utopia or Alpha Schlor? Guess it's just a gamble then. Let's go for... oh, Crivens. Jabidi, Utopia. Give me the Utopia. Am I being burned alive here? Sure doesn't look promising. Alright, so now that we're in the system, it shows off a fair bit of it. Unidentified sensor contacts. Since they actually have their transponders on, it's probably not these guys, but we should go and have a wee look. And then there's other... oh, volcanic world! Oh, well, that sounds promising. Let's go and have a gander at these things and check out the volcanic world. Maybe I don't need this thing off. It's making turning quite difficult. Well, there's a fat lot of debris here. What was debris checking again? Significant risks. That's what the crew is for. Heavy armaments. Well, it must be done. 4 heavy machinery. Well, that's to be expected. What do we get? Supplies are nice. Fuel is nice. Replacing the heavy machinery is good. 43 heavy armaments at a value of 500 each. Sounds pretty good. Spectacularly good. Yoink. Is that our lot? So hang on, I thought there'd be people here. When I saw that there was an unexplored or thingamajiggered thing over there. There was also something over here, but what is a remnant? Let's go and have a gander. Turning on and off sustained burns, a bit of a pain in the bum. But as I understand, it's the way to be doing everything. Oh, hang on. Pirates? Engaged in battle with something? Surely we kill the pirates and then kill whatever the remnant is? Just kill everybody. Oi! What do you mean standing down? Kill them! Cyprion and near miss. I don't think these are the guys we were after, but whatever, let's have a gander. Attention, prey, you and all your possessions are now my personal property. Oh, great. That makes killing you a lot more comforting. Whoa. Really wants to put everybody in. Surely that's overkill. I should have had a look at what I'm actually fighting against there. Yeah, sending in everybody seems like a waste, but at this point I have a hard time thinking what I actually want to send in. I'm told these buffaloes are a waste of time. Let's put that to the test. And maybe if I just clobber you in kites, you won't know what hit you. Forgive us, Enkos. Then again, they're very cheap to deploy, and there is no kill like overkill. But it does feel like you get rewarded for deploying fewer. You are facing one destroyer-sized combat freighter and a few frigates, so sending in 8 ships would be plenty. Let's make do with this. Engage in my favorite pilot, autopilot. Sometimes I feel like these guys fart off doing their own thing too often and too recklessly. Actually, didn't I decide that I'm actually better than the autopilot? I think I did. Oh, damn it. You keep... You know what, maybe I should be taking out the big guy, not the little dude. I can handle that, no problem. I feel so slow in this ship. So very slow. Something effective range. I think I turned off my shields there. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make that my active target. I definitely need to learn how to fight better in this game. It's what I'd say if I wasn't destroying this fool. It's R to target. Ooh, hey, there we go. Useful information. Good thing I got that extra armor then. Easy money. Had the only thing costing me story points then, never mind that. Free money. So all pirates are homogenous then. Pirates at one end of the galaxy are pirates at another end of the galaxy in terms of relationships. Alright, wonderful. But wasn't there also something else here? A derelict kite? That's not the one I left behind, is it? I guess that's the one that it fought earlier, whatever that exchange was before I arrived. But what I was really wondering about was what this little thing was. Check it out. As we just launch ourselves into asteroids. What in the world is a remnant? It appears to be a computer of sorts. Query, you're not the maker. Is that all we're getting here? I'll leave it be then. Seems like I'm just asking for trouble if I go and... Oh, hang on. Is that going to tell me what I was just dealing with? Remnant of the autonomous AI fleet developed by the Tritachyon. Oh, I think we heard about that faction, didn't we? Yes, Tritachyon. So these are just computer people. A truly astronomical bribe might get you back in their good books. Wait, if they're already hostile, then why were they not trying to kill me? Or was that not actually aligned with them? It does say hostile. The Remnant are not under Tritech control. Are they even faction then? Could I just go and destroy these guys with impunity? Sure they aren't. Wink, wink. Alright, never mind. Gotta remember what I came for, and that's destroying whoever this is. I'm assuming that's them, since they're next to that volcanic world, like we were told they were. Oh. Alat's fleet. That's the guy I'm after, I believe. Seems rather chunky. And my combat readiness ain't what it once was. Well, whatever, let's go and take them out. Take out the trash. He makes a rude gesture and laughs before cutting the transmission. Yeah, that's the guy. Alright, let's see if we can take him out. I see no reason to pull my punches here. Apparently this is a difficult battle. Really? I outnumber him like 2 to 1, but sure. Yeah, maybe not quite. Send them all in. It's not like we've picked up anybody new, although the kite doesn't feel very good. Yeah, let's see what the autopilot can manage here. Surely good things. Although, looking at it, a lot of my ships are far more banged up than theirs. I'm looking at my autopiloting ship just looking really, really useless at what it does. Not moving into engage, not firing. It took its shields off as it's getting shot. Truly a mystery. At least now it's targeting you. Go, Wolf, go. Also, don't die. I paid good money for you to join my fleet. Not for you to die. There goes the kite. What are these things? A problem, perhaps? So certainly a problem for my flying cardboard box. Not looking good for you, helmsman. Yeah, this flux management seems like it's beyond my capabilities, but I do rather enjoy watching the AI take care of it for me. Don't know why the game just doesn't want to give you music, though. Like I said, The audio game for this game doesn't seem right up there. Well, there goes one of those buffaloes. And there goes the other buffalo. Clearly what we need is me in control, right? Let's get that vented and get in there. Wherever there might be. Where even am I? Is this me? Don't worry, friendly ship, I will save you. I might not save myself here, actually. Oh no, not getting shot up the arse. I did not sign up for that. Remember the F ability. No, I did not remember the F ability. Perhaps I should have. Appears my ships are getting shredded here. Oops. Hey, that F ability is pretty good. Brilliantly done. Alright, I'll leave it to the AI to clean up the mess. Which surely it'll be fine at. Is there a way to... Oh, no, somebody said it's a mod to speed this up. This feels awfully slow. Yeah, I knew what we were doing all along. Although I wonder how many ships I just lost. Probably a few. That's why everyone uses the mod. And that's why I like to play this kind of game without mods first, because you need to get a feel for what is needed. Well, I feel like I do. Because I seem to recall there being laundry lists of mods that people were sending in, and without context of the game, it's hard to really say what is worth your time. Alright, as it happens, we only lost 3, and I was told these buffaloes are a waste of space. Looks like they absolutely were. And I don't think the blown over by a stiff breeze ship will be truly sobbed over either. Hang on. He got away! No, he didn't. Why did I think he did? Because he's so big I didn't see the red smash thing on it. Can I still open a comms link? No, they're attempting to disengage. In that case, just destroy them. Second in command, you can take care of this with practically nothing, right? Oh! Your forces engaged in pursuit. No enemy ships managed to escape. Your forces were able to recover some combat readiness. As they controlled the battle space, the engagement was limited. 6 crew and no marines were rescued from life pods. Well, I didn't have marines. Salvage chief reports several ships. Alright, then we begin, right? Ugh, my buffaloes survived. Do I even still want these things? There is no good reason not to take them, right? They might cost supplies, but I have supplies. You want the hound for the weapon. The hound weapon? I don't know what weapon my hound has that's worth crying about. Wouldn't I be salvaging the weapon anyway? Anyway, come with me. It all comes with me. And on top of that, surely there's some debris to be enjoyed. Just took off like a lightning bolt. Get back in there. I keep trying to WASD maneuver here. Don't know why this isn't automatic. Significant risk for them, not for me. 3 heavy machinery, that's fine, because we'll surely get it back right now. Picking up a lot of weapons, and I do not know their utility right now. Looking forward to the day that I do. Alright, well with that taken care of, I would say good job us. Went and absolutely crushed our foes. So many unidentified things here, though. Was there not an additional bounty here? That's what I choose to remember. Well, hang on, I just took you out. Where's my money? Or do you have to report killing people? You got the money. Really? Why is he still showing in the area then? Ah, it says bounty completed. Wait, does it? This one also says bounty completed, though. Bounty completed, yada yada. But this one's bounty... Does that mean somebody else went and killed this jolly hotchie? Or did I kill her without noticing? The first bounty was a fleet fighting the remnant fragment you killed. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. I thought you meant to get a pop-up on the left side of your screen when you get paid for that kind of thing. Although maybe that did happen and I didn't even notice. Alright, what's this unidentified gubbin? You did get a pop, okay. That just shows how much I noticed it. What do we have here? Your salvage crew finds a functional memory bank in the debris, information indicating a Terran world, rather. Unexplored ruins is some distance away in the center of the Sundra star system. Okay. In addition, Gib. Delectable. Ruins equals loot. Do I need marines for that? There was an issue earlier where I wanted to do stuff and I needed marines. A derelict cruiser. I don't mind if I do. Free is free, as they say. Or not. Unless I do special measures to get this ship. What the heck is that? Looks like a chewed up old dog bone. Anyway, it looks pretty messed up and probably not worth using story points on. Whatever the ship is, though, it's making Tyrion rather excited. It is worth considering. Even with degraded shields, increased maintenance, structural damage, and unreliable subsystems. Name unknown, huh? Tell me more about this ship. Hull integrity, armor rating, and omni shield. I guess that goes everywhere, huh? Is there a way to go back on this? Back button is Q. Oh, very convenient. I'm hard pressed to consider this being worth my time. Auroras cost a lot to be fully outfitted, but they're fantastic all-purpose cruisers with solid energy slots. Well, you know, Tyrion has hurt me a lot in the past. Let's hurt him as well. By not taking it. Just salvage the thing. Wow, that really didn't seem worth it. I was hoping I could maybe take some guns off of it or something. Sorry, I was very happy to take that, but not if Tyrion wanted it. Tyrion promised me he'd finish off his Mario Marathon. You know, as soon as he got some time, he was very busy with work. And I think this was now 4 years ago. Ah, income. Income feels good. Stipend, commission. Oh, now I have my officer payroll. That wasn't showing up before. I guess we needed to wait for the turn of the month. Alright, in that case, is there anything that we have not explored here? I'm going to assume just blind exploring out in the breaches is not that great. What about that stuff we just discovered, though? Funny, I recall a certain Swedish train driver finishing that race. I don't know, Zingus. They didn't seem to have too much knowledge about trains. I'm not sure I could believe it. The planets? I don't see any planets. Oh, it says unsurveyed. In fact, this place is also unsurveyed. Huh. Didn't realize I was meant to look at these planets. You're right next to one. I mean, I was aware it was next to a planet. I just thought it was somewhere that people had already figured out. Alright, let's have a look then. Your sensor officer frowns. Captain, there appears to be a faint signal coming from low orbit. Transmission is weak. Okay. The transmitter must be damaged with little work. I implore you, return the data core to the Academy for a reward of 18,000. That's not much money anymore. Well, let's go and take it, shall we? We acquired a Galatia Academy data drone. Shall we just have a look at it? There's a lot of data. There's a lot of numbers, okay. Recording, sensor logs, detecting, some kind of field strength. If you don't know, just say that you don't know. Yes, of course. It doesn't matter what's on this data core, corrupted or not, so long as Galatia Academy pays the credits Is this text because I chose Bounty Hunter background? If I chose a different background, would it be less curt? Okay, very good. Whoa, what is this? Survey, hazard rating of 225. A thin atmosphere, extreme tectonics, and extreme heat, so no one's going to live here. Why would I survey? Name it Scotland. What? Because it's so hot, tectonic, and with a thin atmosphere. I believe I wanted to work my way across here. The idea of fixing up my crappy ships automagically sounds pretty good. Maximum damage reduction by armor increase. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, but I can already get these ones. It's these that need 2 more of these to get. Alright, let's have at least a bit of a thought about this. Crew lost from hull damage, fuel consumption for the entire fleet. Ooh. More fuel gets salvaged, just fuel, fuel, fuel. That doesn't sound too bad. Monthly supply consumption goes down by 50%. Well, that is delectable. Up to a maximum of 100, though. That's a ton of supply consumption down. We can also do remote surveys to identify the most promising survey target in the system. And surveying equipment, reducing resources required for surveying. Also, industries and governed colonies. Well, we don't do that. I guess I'll take these 2 then, starting with the supply one. And there's no story point to spend on making it elite. So we'll get those, and then soon we'll be able to be really good at things. Right, curiously, should I have spent stuff to go and survey it? I'm going to assume that if you do the proper survey, it's to set up a settlement there, which I'm in no position to be doing right now. But if somebody tells me they're absolutely the right thing to do, then I will perk up and listen. Without survey equipment to bring the cost down to 5 supplies per planet, it's not worth it unless you can see the planet has ruins on it. And we learned about planets that have ruins, didn't we? Yes. Man, I gotta stop pressing A to think I'm doing WASD things here. Right, there was another planet potentially worth my time, right? Weeper. Let's go and check out that desert world. Please do not fly directly into the sun. That seems like a very bad idea. My relationship with the Ludic Church just reduced by 53. Oh, that's because the Hegemony just declared... I thought there was something I did there. Whew. Yeah, I did nothing wrong. Except for siding with the Hegemony. Maybe that was wrong. Alright, what's happening here? Sure doesn't look like there's a ruin worth my time. Alright, seems like the whole place isn't really worth my time. We should get out and go elsewhere. But where? Where, oh where? What does my intel tell me about? What was that thing I found, by the way? I assume this data core gets that story going. And this game does have an actual story to follow? What was this? I have no idea. Yeah, here we go. Widespread ruins. Where were they? Far, far away. There are ruins, Jake. Survey. Survey the bloody desert world so you don't get so you get a hang of what surveying is about. What? It's dry as a bone, swirling with dust, sterile radiation, surface, life-sustaining water, dissipated over the aeons. How do you know there's a ruin? Decivilized, extreme weather, hot, habitable. Habitable with a 150% rating here. I don't know where you're knowing that there are ruins. Maybe it's because of the decivilizer. I know because of a visual cue that the game has on the strategic map, i.e. the amount of orbiting debris around the planet. You can see ruins from the debris around the planet. If you tried to leave without surveying, the game would mark it as ruins in your log as well. Let me try and pick up on this. This is what's telling you that there are ruins there? Never tried doing that. Wonder if it was worth my time. Maybe not. Distress call. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how you knew that. So, visual cue, the game has a strategic map. Amount of orbiting debris. If you tried to leave without surveying, the game would mark it as ruins in your log as well. The ones with white squares in the debris field around the planet. But it's trash orbiting it. Okay, well, let's have a look at it, shall we? But you're right, I should do it to even see how this thing operates. Found ore deposits and widespread ruins. And experience and a survey data, whatever that is. Wonderful. What does this get me? You have full survey done for Weeper, but not the resources that would allow you to establish a colony. Okay. Check out the value of that data. Is the data an item that I've picked up? I can't see my cargo here. Now Oh, well, this certainly isn't happening. Explore the ruins. Ah. Making preliminary assessment, salvage crews, occupy sleeper pods, running on backup power. Crack them open. One by one, they... Ah, we just absorb the crew. Delectable. What else do we have here? Not... Wow, I... No, that's the required, that's what we have, right? Yeah, because I definitely have tons of crew. Alright, let's put these people that we just woke up to work disassembling their old home. I was going to say underwhelming, but then... where were they hiding all this old rancid food? The heck is this? Perdition? A torpedo bomber thing. Okay, and what are you? Whatever you are, you're worth a fair bit. A corrupted nanoforge. A powerful and versatile manufacturing black box capable of building itself out to an industrial scale. This one's seen better days and capable of reliably reproducing. Increase ship and weapon production quality by 20%. How do I use this thing? Maybe we just sell it. I'm kidding. I think this is important. Otherwise, somebody wouldn't be going, "Whoa." Increases ship and weapon production quality. So I'm guessing this is something that I put in a building? Maybe it's like a building mod. And what have we here? Midline blueprint package. Just right-click to learn it. I should probably just learn it then. Right, very good. Wait, what was that other thing? I saw that food, but what are you? Volatiles. Well, it sounds like I have things to sell now. All this food will surely fetch a price somewhere. I'm getting stocked up on materials anyway. Maybe we should go to somewhere that's fully surveyed. Okay, very good. Oh, and somebody mentioned checking out the survey thing that I got. This tripod contains a recent survey thing. This survey data describes a world. It'll be quite valuable if sold. Is there any ill effect from selling these things? Like somebody coming and taking the world from me? Just another rock, as they say. Not in vanilla, it's free money. I like the idea of free money. What do they change for that in not vanilla, though? I think I came in on this, and these are just some farting around Tritech things. Let's go to the fringe jump point, in case there are some pirates wanting to have a wee bit of a tussle out there. Hey Jake, can you move the chat window elsewhere? We can't read important stuff. What important stuff? Not aware of it covering anything there. I don't know where else I'd put it, though. Everywhere is real estate. I say go to hyperspace, but where in the world am I going? Yeah, how about just here? Is that better? No, it assuredly is not. Put it over your main ship. You autopilot it anyway. I mean, top left, we'd lose out on date information and cycle information. Alright, what was I looking for? There was another one around here. Dalrotten. Rumored to be hiding out near a rocky metallic world in a system with an orange primary star. So is there a way to... Orange primary star? That sounds like you there. Grid, right? Although it could just as easily be here. How do you know if there are habited areas? Because I would quite like to visit somewhere to offload all the goods that I have now. Because it's just saying unexplored, 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 whereas I would quite like to go and, you know, buy fuel and stuff. There are no inhabited planets outside of the core. Stars with names on them are at the center are the only habited ones. So is that none of these? Well, they don't show names on this map. Okay. What am I learning here? When it just says a size and a color, then it's a single star system. Press tab. Whoa, different. So these ones are habited. And these ones are... So if I want to come back to civilization, I always have to return to the center here? Although maybe you can build civilization. Maybe you get yourself out to Derelict, and then you can build something up there. Yeah, is unexplored the same as uninhabited, though? It sounds like if I don't want to run out of fuel, I've got to get back pretty swiftly. Sounds concerning. Oh wait, no, my fuel range is much larger than I thought. What's the difference between these two circles, though? Two-way and one-way. Inner circle is 2. Ah, so you could get there and back again. I see, I see. Right, and the question is it worth going for this? I'm willing to believe it is. Surely he'll drop me some fuel as well. And if all doesn't work out, at least I can be stranded and have some problems for that. Anyway, I suspect you're over here, right? Begin. Also, who do we have here? Could always just kill the salvage fleet and take their fuel. Can't help but feel that going through the ion storm is not a great idea. That keeps happening, though. New, but not where I am, really. That one kind of is, but I'll pass. So I want to go in here, I assume. I might be wrong, it's 50-50 on which of these places we're looking for. He's in the only one with the orange star. I thought there were 2 orange stars here. Don't jump in the orange star, Jake. Too late. Why not jump in the orange star? Jump points are safe. Stars burn you. Ah, I think that's what I did last time, wasn't it? Yeah, so I want to come to these, not directly into the star. Ah, I see, I see. The pirates have a comms relay, so surely I should go and destroy it. Maybe it has some goods for me. Take control of the relay? A comm sniffer, just destroy the damn thing. Transplatonics. Hopefully that's worth some money. It is absolutely worth a tiny amount of money. Alright. Stable location. Unremarkable. Wonder what makes it stable then. Right. This guy that I'm looking for. This, rotten. Hiding out near a rocky metallic world. A barren bombarded world? Is bombarded the same as rocky metallic? I might be in the wrong system. There were 2 orange star systems. But when in doubt, just go and kill some pirates. Click the star, get a list of the planets. Nothing about it being metallic and rocky. So yeah, I don't think it's this one. So I guess we just go and shred whatever's here, get out and go and check the other one. Running from our fleet. No, I shouldn't be faffing around here. Go and destroy them. You probably have fuel, and I want that fuel. Oh god, I'm not good at this. Maybe the problem is I've got my transponder on, so they all know who I am or what I'm doing. Ah, jeez, this is tough. Just go and kill them. Stop stopping and go and kill them. Well, this is reminding me a lot like pursuing things in Bannerlord. Running from my fleet. Alright, well, you ran into my fleet. Wait, someone actually answered this thing? Not really sure what to say. Usually just fight or run. Which is it? Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fighting. What do they even have? They've got quite a lot. Oh, they're bringing in their friends. Ah, jeez. I need to get a feel for how far away other ships or other fleets can engage from. That's very Mount&Blade-esque. Bannerlord in space mentioned, and will likely be mentioned again. I see no reason not to just send everybody in. Even this one that got banged up, probably in an ion field. Although maybe that's a good reason not to deploy it. They're just going to get shredded if I do bring them in. Alright, begin. Hail for the U of autopiloting. Alright, get shredding. Besides, if I lose a few ships, that just means that's more fuel for the rest of us. I think I moved the chat over a little bit too much there. Wonder how much leading of shots one is expected to do here. Ah, that's great. Almost makes it look like I'm performing these actions. One of the core mods I'd recommend is a leading pip. Lets you figure that out. I guess if I was doing the fighting myself, that would make a lot of sense. And maybe I should be doing more fighting myself. It's just not what I enjoy in this kind of experience. I enjoy building up my fleet and watching them get to work for me. Don't forget to F. Does the autopilot ever use the F? I don't feel like they do. Jeez, is there even anything left to destroy here? Anything of value, anything that the big guns should be in for? You there. Prepare to die. Jolly good. There we go. Life is good, although I keep seeing my own ships popping up as disabled. I see that as not really my problem. What is even left to go down? This one poor guy that's about to get absolutely dogged. I am definitely feeling the need for a speed up button in combat, though. Feels very strange not to have it in the game. And how long has this game been in development for? Dare I ask these questions? Oh well, I was just enjoying Factorio, and that game's been in development for, what, 12 years? Half of Jake's fleet is flying frigates strapped with some rockets. Half his crew has just come out of the fridge. I can't believe it. The enemy fleet is defeated, and the Buffalo still gets destroyed. It really is trash, isn't it? Ah, wonderful. Alright, so a couple of them managed to get away. There's no good reason not to destroy them. You go and just take care of this. Just grab whatever and get it done. None of them managed to escape. Escape, claim victory after the enemy starts retreating. Is it not better to destroy the ones that are still on the map? Maybe so, maybe no, I just don't know. Should I keep picking up this garbage? Jeez. Right, there we go. We're actually at the 30 ships limit. Now maybe I can consider getting rid of some trash. Although what we consider trash, I'm not entirely sure. The gets away with it. How do I know when it was one of my ships, though? It's not clear to me which of these are being taken off the enemy and which ones were previously mine. Is there anything that shows that? The blue highlight. Ah! Yes. Okay, so I don't mind ditching this utterly destroyed Buffalo, I imagine. Alright, very good. Credits for my troubles, and supplies and fuels. Yeah, that's what we're there for. Crush them for extra fuel. Bunch of weapons. I need to figure out how to know what to do with these weapons. But how I go about that right now, I've no clue. Alright, huzzah. And surely there's stuff to scavenge. Why this is a separate action, I don't know. It just seems like a scutter and something to easily forget about after an actual engagement. Right, now perhaps let's get out of here, unless I think this is something. Well, it's a nav boy, something I can just destroy, surely, for my own gains. You can mothball the new ships you picked up, means you won't waste money repairing them and upkeeping them. You don't want to fight with them before you get back to the core. Do I know that, though? Your fleet has more than 30 ships. I thought I'd just go rid of the excess. Alright, sounds like some trash still needs to go then. What's the trashiest trash I have? Is there like a sorting thing here? Sort in order of how much of a flying wreck it is. One of the new wrecked ships. The Hound, the Sphinx, the Buffalo again. Maybe just discard the Buffalo. Just pick any single one, they're all trash. Yeah, but how do I get rid of them? Mothball, Scuttle. We gain 6 supplies, 6 fuel, 1 heavy machinery. I assume any weapons get taken off of it as well? Let's take a ship that we know has weapons. Would scuttling it get us the weapons? Doesn't say so, but there's no way the game would just turf weapons on a ship that you scuttle, so away you go. Bye-bye. The Chetelinthea. Says Max. I actually don't know. Perhaps we should have a look at it first then. How do we do that again? The refit. Was that the one I was just looking at? I assume so. Well, it actually doesn't have any weapons on it, so nothing to lose regardless. It does not. You have to remove them in space. That seems a bit nonsense, but oh well. Right, off you go. Now we're down to 30 as we belong. Looks like someone strapped engines to a meteor and called it a shit. Not far off it. I am running around with trash. It's like that Battle Brothers bit when you're just running around with garbage you've looted off of peasants and low-level bandits. That's how it feels, at least. Anyway, pirate control, then it gets destroyed. Yes, give me the goods. Who's going to stop me, after all? The pirates? The pirates are trash. Destroying this stuff doesn't seem worth my while very well, so let's get out of here and take on the other bounty. What is this? Pirate Corsair. Okay, well, goodbye to you. How many are we looking at? I have no idea what the correct amount. Maybe a good thought is to just see how many they have and double it. How about that? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, I think I sent in some civilian stuff there. Combat, combat, attack, combat, combat. Even the kite can help us out, surely. The retreating enemy forces were able to disengage. Oh, damn, that didn't work. I don't like the fact that this strike destroyer was able to get away. I wanted a piece of that. This isn't my bounty, is it? Is it? Who is that? Alright, well, give me what they have and see if we can take care of the one that's running away. It is not your bounty. I don't doubt you, but I still want to check that. Oh, no, it wasn't Dal Rotten, but it certainly looked like this Joyce rig. Looked a lot like her. Although, surely it wasn't, right? I wonder if I can go and kill them anyway. Continue to race after them, pretty please. Oh, wow, that... I would have thought that running away would be a bit more effective. No, we're a humble league merchant. At this area of space. Alright, since they were a little too good at dealing with me, send in a bit more. Crushed. Oh, we don't get the nice-looking ship there. And it's probably not worth taking trash anymore. I should only take stuff that's better than what I have. Not really aware of what that is, but okay. And yeah, reduces the salvage scrap taken when you do that. I was really hoping I'd take this. It looks like a nice ship, but oh well. Flak cannon, if only this was FTL. So how do you get to know which of these weapons is worth your time? They're so small and samey. How do you even tell them apart? I guess you, with experience, get a feel for what's good on a ship and what is not. Test them out and playing with them. Dare I ask, Kalpa, how many hours do you have in this game now? I mean, this game's no realm grinder, is it? Don't know. The game does not track. Might be for the better. Sure feels good having money. Oh, that's quite low for you, Kalpa. Right. Now, what did we learn? We learned that we actually want to go to Gerd. I think that's what we learned. Assuming that my target is still in the region. Did they actually sod off? Yes, orange primary star in the Sichna Nebula, which is where we are. I don't know where the nebula starts and ends, but... Actually, is there a way to, like, check the nebula and get more information about it? Not that I can tell. Well, we'll just have confidence in what we're doing. Although, let's take note not to fly directly into the sun, and instead take one of these portals. A warning beacon. Do not tarry, just jump in. Hovering over a star tells you if it's in the nebula. I'm just going to trust that this is the right one. How could it not be? A barren world. A rocky metallic world. Funny, that's exactly what we were looking for. Some kind of weird noise going off there. Perhaps all of these unidentified entities? What are they? Whoa! A gazillion different derelict ships. They seem like trash, but Cerberus doesn't sound like trash. They're all pretty much trash, but they could have weapons or crew on them. Does that mean that I shouldn't recover them, or that I should? Cerberus at least half a step up from a hound. Alright, we'll give it a go. And yeah, with that I will have to turf something else out of the fleet. What do I have? No, this stuff is completely destroyed. And yeah, there's a hound. Now, if I just scuttle that hound, all is surely well. It was a waste of fuel bringing it over here and a waste of resources bringing it up to scratch, but oh well. Special measures to get this dram? I don't think so. We'll just salvage the rest of them. Whoa! It's a lot of fuel. That was a heck of a lot of fuel. What was that noise? Oh, my monthly income. How very nice. Your salvage crew finds a single occupied sleeper pod on backup powered. Right, we're getting ourselves another commander here. Or is this, it's got a mantis in it and it chops the head off of one of my crew. Now it's got a level 5 commander. You're better than me. Could I, exchange bodies? What was this ship? No. Looks like trash. Probably because it is trash. Nobody would leave trash lying around. Why did one of them have a Gorillion fuel in them, though? Goods and other goods. I need to get back to civilized states and sell off all my glorious goods. Very curious about our new character, though. Not me. I only have trash, so I'm not really sure what to give you. What's the Gargan's dream? A drone tender. Well, it's undamaged. That's got to be worth something. I don't think I want to give you the civvy transport. I wonder how I go about getting ships that aren't complete trash. Maybe I can buy them. If you're so damn good, you're steady as well. I was having a lot of good stuff going on. Also, I can level my crew up. And you only get to choose one of a few. Maneuverability, speed, operational time, armor damage. I have no idea which of this is worth my time. Faster in combat weapon and engine repairs. Now, how about we just make you faster in the heat of the moment? Yeah, get to work. But yeah, I should probably take you off the better ship and give it to Olawede, who wants all this money. No. I don't want to give you all that money. Alright, in that case, we're switching out. Olawale, you take this, and then you take that. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to going back to habited space and getting some ships that aren't complete ass. How much is it going to cost me to buy ships that I'm going to want to replace these with? Because it would be nice to fly around with stuff that's actually going to perform in a fight and not just win because I have 30 and the enemy has 10. I guess that's going to be a fun surprise when I do get back to a place that I can purchase ships. Ooh, that's the highest class data. Well, that might help. Between 100,000 and a lot. You can afford one good cruiser or several destroyers right now. Let's work on affording even more than that. The ship's memory banks are partially accessible, contain information indicating a derelict ship is located some distance away from the center of the Mog-Melon star system. At least cruiser-sized. That sounds reasonable. Where was that, though? The Mog-Meller. I'm assuming that's something I pick up on intel. Location of derelict. Oh my lord, that's a million miles away. I was told about a class 5 world. Surely this is information I'd want to keep for myself so that I know that I could go and make this my own home at some point, right? Surely. Surely. Anyway, gotta remember, I'm here for killing somebody. Sounds like Jake's gonna need a notebook. Fortunately, the game supplies me a notebook. By the way, the game is really quite captivating. I definitely need to get to grips with the combat, because I'm a whole lot of ass and chips at it. But I will not deny that this game is offering me up something I'm looking for in life. That's gotta be my target, right? Yeah, Rotten's fleet. All 5 of them. I don't think it's a good time to be them. This is awful, by the way, the maneuvering with the autopilot. What's going on here? I must have left my transponder off. Silly me. I'll just be on my way. Yes, you will. On your way to hell. Now, I struggled when I sent double the number, so maybe the correct answer is send triple the number. And +1 for good measure. Holy... How did we not manage to just take him out? And that means Robbie Rotten still got away, huh? My second in command is clearly not up to the call here. It's because you have crappy ships with no shields. Alright. You're not wrong, that's for sure. Oh, what? You just instantly engage them. This feels weird. Like, why is this even a thing? If you can just keep chasing them down and destroying them. Why, they're still getting away, which is horrifying. Is this where you're meant to be using story points to get pitched battles? Surely not. I don't want to go through the rigmarole of even doing this fight, so just send them in and absolutely curb stomp them, please. This is costing me supplies each time as well, isn't it? There we go. Deleted. Just send a couple of frigates. They'll harry them. Had you only used the hammerhead and maybe the wolf, there's a good chance they would have cleared them all. I don't know why. Under the hood calculations like this are often a mystery. Alright, but I can get your ship here. I'm not sure if it's any good. The Wayfarer D. With lots of problems now. That's bound to be better than some of the trash that I have here. I could replace a wolf or something, right? Not a wolf, a hound. These numbers are just a blur to me right now. I'm sure if I knew the game, I'd be focusing on one or two numbers going, yes, 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 alright, we'll have you. Whatever, all my ships have problems, I'll take you. And then we have to go to the fleet and turf something else. Tempting to turf Fat Chance, but not yet. It was a Stars Below thing. A crummy hound, then away goes the crummy hound. It looks like it has a gun. Is there a way for us to check right now if we're going to get that gun back or not? Let's have a quick look at it, shall we? It's you. How do I get to a screen to deal with you? Also, what's your name? Your name is Stars Below. Stars Below has an assault chain gun. In my cargo bay, I have... Oh, God. Is there even assault chain gun here? Ship weapons. Assault chain gun. They all look so samey, these tiny little icons. I've even forgotten the name of the thing I'm looking for. I think it was assault chain gun. I see no assault chain gun here. So, when we go and we scuttle the ship, hopefully one assault chain gun will now appear in my inventory. Although it's not mentioned here, which is concerning. Ship weapons. It would be... assault chain gun. There we go. Alright, so it does take it. Thank goodness for that. Max is unsure about it, and I tend to trust Max on such things. Right, hang on. How did we know whether or not there are ruins here? It was because there's crap floating about it. There isn't here, so it's probably not worth my time. So is it even worth farting around here? Because I should probably just get out of here. So I can go and sell my stuff, get kitted out, and actually have some ships that aren't terrible for once. All surveys give survey data and you can sell. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth my supplies currently to be doing that, though. Especially if it's going to probably be awful places. Hazard rating of 200%. Yeah, vast amounts consumed. I don't think I want to do this. It's worth surveying all planets if it's cost effective. Yeah, I think this supply cost can be reduced though, which currently it's not for us. Hold on, I just noticed my character is shining. Hey, we can get more of this done. Reduces fuel consumption. Yeah, I think I wanted this one, and that allows me to get rid of D-mods afterwards. How impactful are these D-mods, by the way? I assume that my fleet is crap because they're crap ships, and the D-mods are just enhancing that, and not in a good way. I like this fuel consumption reduced. Also, what's that? Emergency burn no longer reduces combat readiness. Cool. Give me that. It's crap on top of crap. Okay, good to know. Depends on D-mods, but they can be crippling. Crap on top of crap. What a way to put it. The remnants are hostile. Now, why would the remnants be hostile? Did we go to war with them? Also, if there stops being war between two factions, does my relationship reset? It was a Luddite, right? Are they going to remember all the fighting that I did against them? They're mad AI, they're always hostile. Oh wait, that was Remnant. The Remnants we ran into before were not hostile, though. I don't know what to make of all this, but whatever, let's get out of here. What have we here? Oh, it's just unidentified. Discovered equipment cache, what? I didn't notice an equipment cache there. Should I double back and check? Equipment sounds good. Maybe that unidentified thing was good. No, it's just a fleet. What did I run into? Oh, this tiny thing here. Good God. Alright, well, don't mind if I do. Cargo manifest, salvage crews, proper salvage operations. Well, sure, why not? 25% bonus to the amount of fuel recovered, as expected. Whoa! Well, I am certainly glad I noticed that, because that's very high on the list of things I would not notice. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Now, what are these? Learn how to make a phase anchor. What does that do? When suffering critical damage, yeah, that happens. Initiate an emergency drive into P space. The ship counts as retreated and emerges in normal space when combat is over, suffering an additional penalty to combat readiness. Doesn't this sound really good to have on my crap ships so that when they're about to die, they don't die? Doesn't it sound good in general? It's one of the best phase ships. You don't have any phase ships? Wait, you need this on a certain kind of ship? It's for phase ships only. You don't have any. Oh, well. Must complete transaction. What transaction? This thing is mine. Makeshift shield generator. Inefficient shield generation. The shield emitter is locked in a forward-facing way. Huh, I thought somebody said you could only jerry-rig on ships with a mod. Maybe they meant this mod. The church blueprint package. I can learn how to make buffaloes. We like those, don't we? Maybe. Afflictor class phase frigate. Hey, phase frigate! Damn, these things are worth money. This thing's worth good money. A super freighter blueprint. Heavy industry constructing ship hull described in a blueprint of an Atlas-class super freighter. They're large spaceborne cargo platforms with an FTL drive and a few defensive systems. Pretty cool. I guess I just learned these things. May as well. If you sell blueprints on the black market, pirates will learn them and they can feed you better salvage. Could you perhaps give that to factions, potentially pirates, so that they can fight your enemies more effectively? Sounds devilish. Again, Jake, you do have a phase ship in your fleet. Only one. Is it the Wolf? The Wolf seems to phase in and out of reality. Absolutely. What's your game? Well, that one's neutral, so we'll leave it be. I assume we want to leave it be. I have a phase ship. How do I know if a ship is a phase ship? Maybe it's a design type. You know, midline, low-tech. A lot of low-tech stuff here. You got a pirate one. I forget its name. Was it one I just recently picked up? The Wayfarer, the Cerberus. Design type. Oh, pirate is a design type as well. Interesting. Yeah, how you know something is a phase ship, I do not know. But I would like to know. It's that gremlin. Space Raptor, Astenine Key. Here we go, gremlin. Ah, it even says phase strike frigate. Check the name, Jake. Usually say I wasn't reading everything. I was reading just design type. Ancient phase prototype rig, never intended for mass production. Yeah, this thing's already ravaged, though. Phase ships never have shields. It's such a bad ship. Yeah, I'm seeing that, but all of my ships appear to be such bad ships, except maybe my Hammerhead and Wolf. Right, now that we've gone around, clobbered some people for bounties, perhaps it's time to get back to civilization. It would be nice to go back to my faction, or at least the faction that I'm working for. I've forgotten their name and I've forgotten where they are. Ah, I think it was down here in Galatia and Corvus. So this is a different place. I haven't been to Azultan. But is there a way to know where I can get some ships made? Or order ships? I want to now invest what I have in better ships, if at all possible. I guess a military... Well, these are military worlds, and this is military orbital station. That stuff sounds good. I guess I'll go and check out Valhalla. Sounds like a good place to get a ship. The larger the colony, the better the ships. Better ships? Hi, Brazil. Hi, Brazil. You making that up? It's Calpe makes everything up. Hi, Brazil. There are indies there. That's amusing. Let's go and check it out. We know stuff about the insides of it here. Come to BR space. I hope they have a demand for things. This orbital station sounds like a good place to go, so let's head over there. Aren't we hostile with them? I'm sure the names would have been in red if we were hostile. Ah, see, look at that. No longer hostile because hostilities ended. I thought somebody said mad AI never ends. Oh, golly gosh. Isn't this bad for me? It's going to spit me out further away. But it's like my ship is making no attempt to exit this. Or my fleet, rather, not my ship. Come on, get out of there. We've got places to be. You aligned yourself with a hegemony. Shame on me. I have no idea about the impact of choices I'm making here. Hope these ion storms aren't too horrible for me. They look quite bad. Kinda wish you could zoom out a bit more. I'm sure it's just a cost in supplies. Probably negligible. Hopefully negligible. Yeah, but nobody's got time for going slowly, Kalpa. This game already feels kind of too slow. Whoa, what happened there? Repairs complete, damages... Something about a corporate trader? The pirates want me to analyze something. Okay, well, we're moving on, right? Jump to a ladder and not into a star, I assume. Oh, this is nice. Turn on the transponder. I feel like this was added due to people constantly forgetting about their transponder, but that was a very nice touch of the game. It's okay, my ships didn't need readiness. There's an angry man in an expensive suit. I'm glad we ironed things out with these tripad people. You exude understanding. If somebody needs to vent a little flux, well, you'd be the perfect audience. Takes only halfway through a drink before you have any angry man. Okay, what do you need? The irony of laws used as a shield by dishonest actors. Someone could do something. Maybe. Maybe. A rational response. Proportional, even. I could arrange 62,000 creds on your way. This will make you a rich man. I'll provide all the necessary tactical details. You'd need 60 marines. I don't even know how to get marines, so... I think I'm not willing to cause a scandal here. It's an independent target. I'm sure it would just roll into horrible things. Right, trading. So, this is my first time actually going somewhere foreign with goods. How do you know if you're getting a good price or not? Well, at a glance, these heavy machineries seem to be worth very good money here. We're in one of the best places to sell if they're going for 139. But couldn't I sell to the black market and avoid tariffs? I'm assuming that causes suspicion. Do you make losses on tariff? Whoa, Christ, what just happened there? Yes, you do lose on selling that way. But damn, the prices look good. M for colony info will show at a glance if there's a surplus or deficit and big price swings. Ah, it will? At a glance, you say? What does this times 8 even mean? Oh, Jesus. There's no surplus and no deficit. Yeah, but it looks like the price for heavy machinery, which I could make 139 of, 139 per unit. Seems pretty good on the list of things to sell, although there's no deficit, so maybe the prices aren't that amazing. Yeah, suddenly Vicky 2 trade screen, no one's ever ready for that. Doesn't change the fact that I need to lighten my load here, so how about we get rid of all this metal? I really don't like paying these taxes. How bad is it to sell to the black market? I mean, really? If I sell to them, then I'm not actually buying anything that they're going to want to scan me for. So surely selling to them is good. Although I would like some input on that. You have nothing to hide. Sell them in the black market. Hungarian taxman's relentless. The more you sell, the more obvious it gets. If you fly right out of the system, it's just a minor relation hit. The patrol will stop you and do a thorough search, causing you to lose some combat readiness, i.e. supplies. But I want the money. I really want the money. And this stuff is taking up way too much space. Whatever, let's give it a go. So is there a way to see my suspicion level? You know, how much have I raised eyebrows here? And I assume it's based on the value of what you're selling and not the amount, because if it's based on amount, I'm in trouble. Oh god, that made me very highly suspicious. I just sold them some junk. Maybe it is based on the amount of goods. Okay, well, I guess we should stick to the open market for at least a bit. I like the idea of selling things for loads of money. You can cover up the black market by trading on the normal market too. Yeah, I think that might be my best bet right about now. I'm going to sell some of this heavy machinery. It's taking up space. You can have these as well. I can get much better prices on volatiles. Food looks like it's never really going to have a good price, right? You know, it's just taking up way too much space. Just get this low-value junk out of my sight. So you sell lots of cheap junk on the open market, profiteering off of drugs and weapons. Yeah, that seems like the right idea. I'm still incredibly suspicious, but maybe I need to confirm this first. You know, still very highly suspicious. Yeah, keep that stuff if it's worth something. That's okay. If they search me, so what? I have nothing to hide, currently. Oh yeah, there's also this stuff. And it looks like it's a flat rate on selling the survey data. Maybe that should have gone in the black market then. You know, screw it. If I'm already suspicious, black market's getting these goods. Down with tariffs. Extreme. Oh, wow. I got so many different weapons. Kind of wish they weren't showing up on this list. You know, show me everything but weapons here. I wish I could right-click on this just to make them go away. Why did I come here again? I wanted to buy some ships. Buy or sell ships. Yes, I would like that very much. Ships, you say. Buying ships. Hey, does that mean I could sell these crappy ships? There's a number next to them, so I assume they are worth dosh. Nice. Very nice. If you sell a ship, do you sell the weapons on the ship as well? Also, how do I actually buy a ship? Ooh, there's a black market. Also, there's a buy tab. Whoa, okay, they're not messing around on the prices here. And maybe given that I'd be buying these in the black market and getting searched, I don't want to buy the ships on the black market. These don't seem very good. Pirate Falcon is one of the best ships in the game in my opinion, says Zopster. A Pirate Falcon? You mean the one on the black market? Oh, this. I'd be paying for the privilege. You've already raised suspicions. Just buy whatever you want and speed on out of there. That does sound rather nice. How do I buy this thing? Where do I take it? Just overall, it'd be nice to have some ships that don't suck. Press the credit button. This button? Aha! Alright, sure, you're all mine. Congratulations, you just bought a new ship. Doesn't have any hull mods. Get it outfitted. Make sure you have enough personnel for it. That's a good idea, isn't it? Alright, what do you want to be? You want to be a strike thinger? Performance bulkhead, flux distributor. Whoa, you get a lot of points for capacitors and vents here. That's more than I get on my other things. Does that mean this should be my new ship? Is it considerably better than the Hammerhead? Surely. Jakes, how long into the game is this first purchase ship? Over 4 hours. Alright, all Cooters, you're getting this. And that means I can give my second and third in command actual ships and not the garbage they have right now. It's been set up really bad. See, I have no idea what's really good and really bad. I mean, why are they bringing mining lasers into combat? Your L5 officer has missile skill. Give him the Falcon. Why, is this a missile thing? Missile specialization. Alright, there you go. I guess I'll take my Hammerhead back. I would like one more ship, though. Also, you mentioned it being badly kitted out. How do I make this thing not badly kitted out? I'd have to switch these weapons, and I'd have to know what to switch them with. Annihilator rockets, Swarmer rocket. There's a lot of rocket things going on here. How bad could it really be? Remove the flux distributor. Oh, because rockets don't use flux, do they? Yeah, look at that. The flux per second is nothing. What about the bulkheads? What does that do? Increases integrity. Cool. What could I even really give you? We got anything to help with rockets? I have no idea. It's got quite a bit of armor. What about some heavy armor? Targeting core. Ballistic energy weapons. ECCM and missile racks are the hull mods you want, but you need to learn them for... Yeah, I don't have them, so what do I have that I could put to use here? Durability of all weapons go up and recoil goes down. Check the store. I'm checking the store then. Broadsword, escort package, fighter bay. Broadsword, the claw! Can't go wrong with claw. Make our own claw deck. Alright, as painful as I'm sure this is to watch, I still want to figure this out a bit more. Crew under strain. Oh, I must be short on crew in general. Yes, I am. Alright, we'll purchase that as well. Would I like to get my hands on this Venture cruiser? Basically, are any of these worth my time for picking up? Surely they're going to be better than the trash I have right now, but are any of them cost-effectively worth my time? The Scarab is very good, and so is the Omen. The Scarab I saw. Okay, here's the Omen. Are they really that good? They're tiny. But maybe tiny is good. Also, that one's damaged. Ew. I suppose soon I'll have the thing that makes damaged things good, because I could just fix them up myself. Oh, you know, I'll pick myself up a wee Scarab. At least now then, all of my officers can have ships that maybe aren't terrible. There's reordering here, isn't there? Yeah, good. I want all my... I wish I could just order these, like order by value or strength or something. Doesn't feel right that I don't get the nicest ship here, though. Alright, and then there's you coming up here. Wow, this interface blows. Maybe I'm using it wrong, but it feels like it blows a whole lot. Clicking between the ships slots them in. Ah, I see that. That's much better, thank you. Yeah, I'd also like to make sure that my civilian stuff are brought down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm over 2, so I can sell a couple. Not sure it'll be for the cash, though. It's just going to be to get rid of absolute junk. I can only assume that the lowest value ones here are the ones I want to get rid of. Poor fat Chance. Never stood a chance. Much less a fat one. Although the Celius is probably worth very little because it's looking a bit trashed right now. For the love of Lud, get rid of that kite. That is a kite. Alright, off you trod. I thought I had another kite. Maybe the other ones I had got blown up in combat, though. Oh, here's another kite, right? Certainly is. Alright, farewell, kite. Right, now what I need to do is make sure that I actually have people. And I guess we're just going to be having to leg it out of here after all my black market shenanigans. So, alright, these people never spared any love for me to begin with. And if I'm buying such things, let's just top up. Even my fuel looks like it could be a whole lot better. Marines, huh? Do I need specific ships that carry Marines in order to do ground-based operations? Is this even worth my time to do? You know what, just take them all. Supplies are good. Why is he getting so many people? I like having people and I like the flexibility that it affords. Marines are expensive in upkeep. Do I have to pay for crew? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, maybe there's too many crew members to have. I like having more so that when I find a ship, it's not a big deal to add more people onto it. They're transport ships that make your Marines more effective, but they're not required. Okay, so is the bottom line that I should ignore the Marines for now? I think it is. Alright, I'm going to refit and then get the heck out of here. What was I meant to put on this anyway? I don't think we figured that out. Does this thing have shielding? Yeah, it does, and it's got a very good shield arc on top of that. Given I don't know what to add, why don't I just add... Oh yeah, you know, the capacitors and all this, these are meaningless, because the thing doesn't generate flux. That's not true, you need flux for when you take damage. Okay, so in that case, just max this out, I guess. Capacitors are the same as shield hit points. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as I was putting those back. Let's get you auto-fitted out with experimental. That sounds concerning. Torpedo stuff. Honestly, it looks a bit crappy, but people told me the Scarab is good, so I will believe that the Scarab is good. Nice. Jake's not fallen. No, I'm liking what this game has to offer. It has a significant learning curve, though, so I'm actually quite grateful for the vast amount of backseating we're getting today. Right. Guess we get the repairs done. 41? Maybe that wasn't worth it. And I should skedaddle on the double. So maybe just get my arse over to... This is all nebula, right? So I don't want to fly through it. In that case, get yourself out there. Oop. Nice to see you, nice. I hope that black market suspicion was only on that planet and not everywhere ever. It's system-wide. Okay, so if I get out of this system... Wait, what's a system? Is Brazil the system? It looks like it. It's called the system. Alright, in that case, with our new ships and our new incredible power, surely we want to get to work on slaughtering people. Any new... bounties? Ignoring these, just system bounties. Somebody in the Persian League is offering up a prize. These don't feel worth my time, though. There's got to be someone that actually has a decent amount of dosh on their neck. Or maybe there are other better things to do. Hostilities, gates, locals, missions. Prizes on offer don't seem that tremendous. Fly to the Hegemony military world, see if you can pick up better missiles for your Falcon. How would I know when I find better missiles? Man, I wish this was color-coded for the factions, but I guess it's not all controlled by one faction, is it? I did want to go to Aztalan. Let's make our way over there. The chat will tell you, yes, as expected. Relationship went down because it was very suspicious. Ugh, it wasn't that bad. Pirate activity in Valhalla. Wasn't I planning on going there? When you say pirate activity, what does this even mean? Pirates have been targeting colonies and shipping in the Valhalla star system. Hopefully that means some bounties get placed on their head? Valhalla's right next to me. It means free food. Alright, perhaps we'll go and investigate that after we've potentially found some of these better, What have we here? A smuggler? Surely that's free food. The freest food around. Nobody likes a smuggler. Let's kind of have a wee word with them, shall we? Transponder off first, Jake. They're independent. They'll know it's you. Is that a problem? They're smugglers. If this fleet does not reach its destination safely, it will cause a shortage of commodities. Engaging this fleet will not cause immediate hostilities with the faction it nominally belongs to. It will slightly strain the relationship. Is that a problem? You have been scanned and identified. It's probably best for both our peace of mind if you keep your distance. Indies. Independents are a big faction, but they're smugglers. I'll leave them be then. I wanted to kill them though. The Indies are probably the only faction you don't want to be against. Surely the payoff will be... yeah, it'll make me a rich man. I offer you 90 gold. This is a core world, so it's all known, right? In that case, I should just go to the military place. Whichever that one is. Fresh-faced cadets? Perhaps they want to sign up for a swift death. Admin, quartermaster, base commander, anything worth saying? Ooh, I don't want to resign. Working for the Hegemony butters my bread, you see. God, no one ever wants to say something. It'd be nice if there was some indicator that they had something to say to you. Maybe there is. Ah, here we go. Ah, do you have any supplies to spare? The quartermaster. I am nominally working for you, right? Looks like you got a handle on your fleet's upkeep. I'll not give supplies away for them to end up on the black market. Not accusing you, Captain, simply a matter of policy. I must justify any emergency supply transfer. If I can't prove they're used to serve interests, I have to answer to... Ooh, okay. So if you're desperate, you can come crawling to the quartermaster for supplies. That's pretty cool. What are we looking for again? Something about rockets. Broadsword, talon, and a shield shunt? Removes the ship's shields, increases the ship's armor. Doesn't sound that great. I got no suspicion. Oh, but I can do direct trade with the military. That's pretty cool. Whoa, okay. What have we here? And why are some of them in red? Requires cooperative relations, it seems. The Warthog LPC. Talons again, broadswords again. A lot of stuff we're just seeing again. Shield Shunt is really great on the best low-tech ships, and there are no good missiles here. What about Reaper-class torpedoes? Reapers, Shepard. Automated repair unit. Oh well, doesn't seem to be anything terrifically worth my time. And I'm glad I sold off some of my goods earlier, because they're certainly not getting good prices. Well, some of them aren't. There you go, you can have this. That's not a terrible price for the volatiles, but I should probably wait until there are deficits somewhere. The black market could have something better. Not unreasonable. Although I'm still not sure what better I'm looking for. How about a missile auto-loader? Combat-related auto-loader that provides a limited number of reloads, a shared reload capacity, missile weapons installed in small missile mounts. Yeah, I'm not able to parse what any of this actually means for my fleet. Integrated point defense AI, Warthog, Talon, Longbow, Broadsword. Yeah, Christ, I have no idea which of these are worth my time. Is autoloader good for us now, though? That's what I'd like to know. Jake will get used to reading all this. There's just so much to read. It's kind of a theme with a lot of hull mods in this game. A lot of them are very specific. There's a harpoon in the black market. I'm looking at the black. Oh, I thought it was. Buy and learn the autoloader. It's cheap. And then take a look at the Falcon. The autoloader was on the black market, right? Yeah, as ever. Alright, time to be suspicious. Suspicion none. Suspicion medium. Alright, well, it's gone now, so they have nothing to know. It's like Paradox games. You do need to read the tooltips for the best results now. Just feel it out. Look at the Falcon on the refit screen. Oh man, I just did stuff with you. It wants to spend 3 grand on making this thing possibly better. Although I don't know what it just changed. It's still got mining lasers. It's got typhoons, swarmers, and annihilators. Yeah, I have no idea what changed here. Maybe the Reapers. Still has 2 points left, but I'm not faffing around with that. Does that mean you will be auto-fitted for something better? Possibly. But that'll get rid of my heavy armor, which I rather like. And then there's the Scarab. I'm sure we're fine as we are. Right, if there are no jobs or anything... Ooh, a lieutenant. Calling about Galatia. We know Galatia. Introduce yourself. And he says, Captain All Cooters, of course. How could I forget? What an operation. I was on the Galatia Academy station arresting irresponsible parties. You cleaned up the mess of the eggheads. Okay, great. Did I actually do anything for you? Caliban Tsinke? I don't think so. Boss of the Academy approving mad science experiment, dooming everybody. Totally. Whatever you're talking about. He bursts out laughing. I like you all, Cooters. If you ever find yourself back around Coatl, look me up. Duty calls. Okay, does that mean I might be able to hire him down the line? I need an extract of a subject from unjustified confinement. That's not really what... Ooh. I'd need 350 Marines. Yeah, that's not really something I can be doing here. Oh, hey, look who's available now. What's your impression of the Admiral? Bit of a fancy lad, okay. What about the High Hegemon? Testing loyalty? No, of course not. I'm not really interested. I don't even know what this is all about. You need to go to Intel screen and make him a contact, then he can give you missions. Okay. Really is not my place to judge. Something about Intel. You need to go to the Intel screen, make him a contact, then he can give you missions. Yes, contact. Contact. Ah, contact. He's an officer that can be found in Coatl, size 5 colony. Well, I'm not in Coatl right now. Oh, I am. How useful. Develop a relationship. Where is this going, Max? Oh, just like that. I can suspend him, delete him, but after I make that contact, then I can have a wee chin wag. Any work? Let's see. New targets have come up on the docket. Took a contract, handle one of these bounties. Might just get the brass off my case. Somewhat atypical extraction mission. Oh, not extraction. Then I need those marines I didn't bother with. Yeah, dating sim all along. That's how these games turn into. Few options here. Op time slot coming up for a squadron. Handle whatever you don't. It's your pick of the bunch. What job do you think you can handle? I can handle a more challenging target, especially after these big guns I just bought. 120,000 credits. They're a million miles away, though. Way away out of my fuel range. But I could just buy fuel and destroy them. And then surely they drop enough fuel for me to make my way back. How could that possibly fail? I've got a Mark II pirate cruiser thing, apparently. Light attacker, a mule, and some what looks like relatively garbage. Yeah, sure, bring it on. And what's this other mission? Yeah, again, I need marines, which I don't have. Alright, so what needs to be done clearly is... Oh, hello. Your fleet matches a profile of a suspected smuggler posted by da-da-da. Submit to a cargo scan. Now, they won't care about black market stuff I bought elsewhere, right? Surely. You can scan all you want. Nothing found. Everything looked clean this time. Don't give me that this time nonsense. Your identity due to your fleet's transporters turned on. Oh yeah, they're aware of me, of course. Jeez, the bastards. Right. Top up on fuel. Oh wow, fuel's expensive here. Well, it's all relative. Why don't I just buy all the fuel? Is there a problem in doing that? That way I can make a long journey, get my pay in salvage, and come back and all as well. 25 is standard. Okay, I think I was seeing it for 19 or so earlier. Ugh, taxes. Why is my suspicion level even higher? It was medium. Now it's high even after I passed the patrol. These people, these freaking people. Why did I side with the tax collectors? Alright, what have we learned? Probably not much, but what can we potentially learn? Let's go out and do our job. Now that I have range over everything everywhere. Your refit brought... Oh, refit spy weapons off black market. Now that I did not expect. So I'm surprised they didn't notice it. And yeah, the ship I didn't buy here. Yeah, how did he not notice the guns that I then fixed on? Right, never mind that then. I've got a job to do, and that job involves murdering... I forget. What was my job? This is the one, the bounty. Are there any other bounties around here? I'm thinking maybe I could take a bounty on the way, but I could take out Vasha. That's somewhat en route. Not worth a whole lot of money, but I do want to test out my guns first and foremost. So yes, set a course. Rumored to be hiding out near a barren, bombarded world in Penelope's star system. Well, there's only one Penelope star, so let's get over there. We don't know anything about inside it, so let's just jump in, as we often do. Legal weapons bought illegally don't register. Okay, what does register then? Maybe if you have drugs and organs or contraband as judged by their laws? Seems like a reasonable... Hold on, you know what I've not been looking at whatsoever are these survey things. There are salvage jobs? Anyway, surveys. I'm sure we've been seeing... Is it exploration stuff? Yeah, because I just saw this survey volcanic world stuff, and that's pretty much en route. You could do that as well. This is actually just a game of a truck simulator where you need to pick up jobs on the right path and maximize your income. The mission list lists all open missions. The missions list lists all open missions. It's a little bit tempting to do this as well. I mean, that's decent money. In that case, why don't I just accept this? Why accept it now then? Why not just accept it later? There doesn't seem to be any downside, unless AI things can go and pick up missions and steal them from you. Hard to say. What is this? Oh, it's Hegemony. The color threw me off. It'll get withdrawn in a few days. Ah, now that is a good reason to take it now. Hope I don't need Marines to explore that. Smugglers again. Alright, that transponder of mine is going off. Nobody needs to know. All these jobs popping up. I mean, look at this. Analyze a derelict ship. That's again over in that same region. Just do everything over there. That is in the same-ish area, right? Wish I could see the job that I just took. Where is it? Switch to the missions tab and you'll see the ones on top. I know I just did the missions tab and I'm having trouble seeing it in. There we go. Oh, I was meant to return that core and I never did. So there's the bounty that I was given. Here's the volcanic world. This isn't that far away and it's got decent money. Just for looking at a derelict ship. Maybe I can even take the thing. I'll take that as well. Hoping to run out of fuel. That is a one-way trip after all. On the fuel that I have. How's Space Mount&Blade so far? It's very much Space Mount&Blade. But I'm enjoying it so far. Quite a bit, I'd even say. Probably going to start finding that I should have brought more supplies with me. More lots of things, frankly. Right, so here's Penelope. And apparently I am looking for... hang on, that's not this one yet. Christ, I'm so bad at figuring out where I'm going for. It was a bounty. It was a bounty that I'm after. It was you. A barren world. Wait, is that the right one? I don't think it is, because I'm over here. It's you. You. Barren bombarded world. There's a lot of planets here. And stable locations. Right, bombarded world. Volcanic, desert, barren, bombarded. Lay in a course. Hope this isn't going to take too long. Just watching those supplies of mine dwindle. Right, it's almost certainly them. Am I actually honing in on them? I don't feel like I am. I was hoping that clicking on them would make that my target. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Now you intercept. Hello, friends. Pursue them. Now, we've been failing at this quite miserably with the pursuit. Somebody was saying send in fewer and you'll have a better time. So what if we just send in our good ships and nothing else? Are they going to absolutely ravage them? Or is this going to be a problem? I mean, you'd think my ships would destroy them, right? Or maybe what we do is we don't do the auto thing and we instead do it ourselves. Yeah, combat fleet, not your logistics tail as well. Alright, let's just try sending in the supposedly good ones. Wow, okay, so that did it. On a previous fight I sent in, what, 15 or so ships and we failed. This time I send in 3 and they just annihilate. What a weird setup. Anyway, down they go. You weren't failing, it's rare that you completely destroy everything in one go. Well, we just did it there, did we not? I'm not sure any of this is worth my time, and now I just want to pick up things that seem decent, and none of these seem particularly decent, do they? And I could be wrong. The Wayfarer, at a glance, doesn't look too terrible. Probably better than a lot of the trash that I have right now. The Falcon and the Scarab are very fast. I think speed factors a lot in pursuit. Proto says they're all crap. Okay, well let's just take from the wreckage. Because you get more out of the wreckage if you don't salvage, right? And honestly, supplies and such are welcome on this long journey. Is there any way to tell at a glance if you've got a good weapon that's available here? Something like, I don't know, purple outline of the gun to show how awesome it is? What do we have here? Nothing to indicate that it's got ruins, right? Then it would have junk floating around it. Is there anywhere worth having a look around here? Stable location, gas giants, desert worlds. Probably not. We probably just get moving, right? Although there's a derelict station over here. I'm curious enough about that. Tell me about it. Toxic world. We sure that none of these have junk flying around them? Have a quick gander. Quick gander first. I mean, look, it's got a purple outline. Purple outline usually means good. It's very, 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 very hazardous. With high gravity as well. Alright, you're fine. I'll leave you be. I'll leave Venom to its own devices. Leave Andros there. Why we didn't just kill Andros and instead exiled him, I don't understand General Pepper's rationale. Purple outline means magnetic field. You'll get data if you scan while in it, though. Gosh, it's nice having money. Money feels good. But money only really feels good in a game if the money itself can be put to use, and often games fail at that. This game doesn't seem to fail at that, at a glance, although I don't know. The moment you start having billions of credits, do they run out of utility? Is billions even reasonable to get to? Right, stripped, hastily, damage, too far from primary to receive anything. Okay, docking is not advisable, so we just don't do anything. That's a bit sad. And then here we have a whole lot more nothing. We haven't reached billions in Starsector. Well, Kalpa hasn't. We all know about Kalpa's capabilities. That reminds me, I've had a certain campaign on my mind that I'm coming dangerously close to doing, and I'm tempted to do another 100% run of Factorio, this time with Space Age. So same as before, just getting all of the achievements in one single run. Of course, that's a little bit different now, isn't it? Should I go and take out Joyce on the way? Then I'll be going like down and then up, but I'm open for that, you know, killing these people. They have fuel on them, and I like fuel. Although it costs 300 to get to you for that fuel, so maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should beeline over for the stuff I meant to do here. You'll run out of time in your current missions and you won't have the fuel. Most likely. Yeah, the time passes by quite a bit faster than I thought, doesn't it? Maybe I took too many. Well, let's get that bounty done first and foremost. In the beta personnel star system. It just says star system, not any particular star, right? No, because there's alpha, beta, and gamma. Alright, sure. If you're in beta, I'll take on beta. A fuel stop on the way wouldn't go amiss. So how would you get fuel when you're out and about in such systems? Is there a way to harvest fuel from asteroids or something similar? Oh man, I'm a long way away from getting my automatic fixing of my whatever it's called. My long-lasting damage. Set a course. You'll get some via salvage, but stop by a settlement system before heading out of the core. Well, we are about to pass by Canadian system with the Luddites, which we're now friendly-ish with. Alright, we'll stop by you then. Orbital station. I don't know which is considered better. Let's go here. Fuel tanks and about 500 total supplies. Should have you set for the trip. 500 supplies? That seems a bit intense. But yes, filling my tanks to full seems like a prudent thing to do. Thank goodness for that turn on transponder button. I would forget that constantly. What the heck is this? Interdiction pulse. Slows the fleet, uses its active sensor to charge and release powerful energy pulses that can disrupt drives of nearby fleets. What is this meant to do? Like, slow down fleets that are trying to run away from me? Yeah, I don't think I should bet on the odds of just finding a broken down fleet that has all the fuel I could possibly want. This I don't think is what I'm looking for. Hello, McFarland. Impact mitigation, gunnery implants. I'm not really sure I'm in the mood for bringing in more lieutenants. Although you are aggressive. Surely aggression is good. I think we'll leave you be. I'm not looking to spend more money. This wasn't what I wanted, though. I wanted a place to go and spend dosh. With the transponder off, you could at least go shopping in the black market. Ah. Wait, this looks a lot like I can still shop in the open market. Oh, no, it's only giving me the black market. Unfortunately, that's nowhere near enough fuel. The price of supplies looks rather high here. But whatever, I guess I'll take it. Probably worth looking for some of those nice rockety things as well. Food. Food is cheap here. Food is extremely cheap here. But also takes up all of my space. I don't like what I'm looking at here, but I probably need that fuel. Fuel is clearly at a premium. Drugs. Gosh, it's rather tempting to buy some drugs. But if I do get scanned, I'd rather they didn't find anything. What are my better options here? I don't think there is a neutral individual here. Max seemed to think there was, but I thought that was in the other system, the one that I didn't go to. No, apparently there is. Biatus. It's independent and military. Biatus. Oh, this thing? Sure, we'll go and check it out. I wonder if they like me enough to trade or if I need my transponder off for that. You stay away from me. Ah, that's better. That is a lot better. Alright, just give me all of those supplies. And probably all that fuel. Just bring me right up to capacity. I think that took me a little bit over capacity, actually. That seems quite good. You have anything else worth my time? Recovery shuttles, insulated engines, broadswords. Max reminding me about the control click, which I've forgotten about. There is no black market to be had here, apparently. Hellbore cannons. A huge cannon firing slow-moving plasma. Oh, I need to finish my transaction, then I can check out the black market. Aha, it all makes sense now. More drugs. Shield shunting, sensors, warthog. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just have to trust that someone in chat will say, there, that's the good cannon thing that you wanted, because I have nae clue at all. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's the fuel and supplies that I need to skedaddle, so skedaddle I certainly should. What was that noise? Ah, yes, my money. I like my money. Alright, get me over to the big old map. Because now that I can go there and back again for all this stuff, I should be able to do a full ram raid around all the missions that I've taken here. And what missions have I taken here? Did I take this survey gas giant thing? I didn't. Maybe I should. I mean, it's en route. Just get all of this done in one fell swoop. So gas giant, the bounty, the volcano world, and then analyze a ship should make me tons of money, and then we come back and get the story stuff done. No way I could go wrong here. Plus, it'll improve my relations with those people that I just went black marketing on. Alright, very good. Get out of here. Gas giant has the most time remaining. Leave it for the way back. Is time really an issue? It only looks like it's 20 or so days to get out there. says it's only 20 days to get out here, 27 for you, so I don't think it'll be too hard just to go and do bing bang bong. And I'm open to being wrong. It can take a while to search for a system. Okay, that's a fair point. In that case, going here, 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 and then back. Because I'll be coming this direction on the way back anyway. Alright, so where were you again? You're in the beta whatsits, so get me over there. And let's not fly directly into the sun this time. Is there a faster speed up on the mods, by the way? Because even speed up mode feels rather slow. Jake, versus your other space games, is there any particular mechanic in this game you find better and or interesting? I find Space Game is a bit of a poor collection here. There are incredibly different games. You wouldn't even begin to compare this game to FTL. Absolutely completely different game by all stretches there. So I find that that's a tough comparison to make. There is a mod literally called Speed Up. That sounds very welcome already. Thank you. Anyway, it's hard to draw any comparison between this and FTL. Point is, I'm enjoying this. This game is pretty good. Learning curve seems very steep and there's a lot of information to learn. But I don't see any real reason I can't or won't learn it. I'm not being immediately bounced off of the game like I was first time I played it. I don't know if the game has changed at all in the past 4 or 5 years since I played it. Probably not. I maybe just wasn't in the mood for this when I first gave it a go. What have we here? Hostile pursuing me with lots of ships. Why, that sounds like bad news. And look at that danger rating. How do you think we're gonna handle against this? One could simply consider it lots of food. The difference is, it doesn't look like they have a lot of trash, whereas I do have a lot of trash. So I don't think the numbers are going to be on my side here. Well, we're about to find out. Whether I want to or not, I think we're going to find out. Hello, friends. Attention, prey. You and all your possessions are now my personal property. I'll get your stupid glasses. Alright, punch him in the face really hard. A couple of these things are not ready for combat, probably because of flying through ion fields, but, well, time to engage. Nice additional experience to be had. So, take everything except not you, not you, not... Risk malfunctions and critical issues. Alright, well, best of luck. We're just going to believe that it is me working this ship. Actually, we can pretend that we're working with a new fancy pirate ship that we brought. I brought this one from home. Remember the F button. Don't have to remember the F button if I don't have to pilot my own ship. I wonder if these guys will know automatically to secure these. I'll tell them to do it anyway. Maybe you can go and capture that. This will be fun for the enemy. I wasn't expecting a serious fight. How could this happen to me? To me, of all people. Really wish I could zoom out a bit more. Not with this map, I actually want to see the ships doing their thing. Well, good to see some of my ships already getting trashed. That's okay, they know what they're doing. Sending out the volleys that this guy couldn't possibly handle. He seems to be handling it quite well. Pew, pew, pew. quite concerned about how this is going to go. At a guess, I'd say not well. What's that weird ball? Is that my phase ship? Seems to be phasing in and out of reality at the moment. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Would you rather not go for this? How about I tell you to engage here? Order your fleet to engage the target. The entire fleet? But they... Send them to full assault. That seems like a bad idea. It'll pull a section of nearby ships, not the whole fleet. Okay, good. Couldn't figure out how to just order some of my ships to do something. I was meant to be watching this guy. There we go. Yeah, I tapped A because my mind is still trying to do WASD to pan. Fortunately, there didn't seem to have any... Did you just crash into each other? Jesus. Bit of a namby-pamby engagement so far, not achieving much. Although I am noticing some of the foes are going down, that's a good sign. Just kind of flirting with each other. Whilst my ships get battered. Send the Falcon to execute the cruiser. How do I send just the Falcon? I want to order the Falcon to execute something. I don't even know what they're trying to do here. Did that do it? Starting to think it should just be full assault. These guys are too much faffing around here. Alright, come on, get to work, lads. Oh boy. Definitely exposing yourself to danger. Jake's dislike of RTS. Yeah, I hate RTS. Not a gaming experience I enjoy. I don't think it's a good time to... Why is it not showing me the guys anymore? I want to keep my eyes on this thing. I want to see how it performs. Wow, that is one speedy little bugger there. I'm noticing a lot of my ships going down here and none of the enemy ships going down. It's not a good sign. Man, I am bad at this. That was one cool ship. Shame it's not my ship. Is this a goblin swamp wipe all over again? It certainly feels like it. And maybe I wouldn't really be any better, but the AI just seems pretty pathetic at fighting. Maybe I should give them proper orders, but I don't know where to start with doing those. That's a good start, though. What I can imagine happening here is that after I get absolutely hosed... Are you the only ship remaining, by the way? Oh, wow! So I'm probably going to be starting this up real soon, again, to reload it, and then figure out how to actually fight this fight. much wailing and gnashing of teeth there. Alright, let's see how we can play that considerably better. I think this is one I just made. I'm not a fan of saving and loading, but I came into this under the assumption that I would have to do that to figure out how to play this game. Although I'm very, very open to advice on how to order my fleet for this. No, don't transfer command. Take everything except those that are really bashed up and deploy. Yeah, what is the expected thing to do here? Because I never wrapped my head around how this is meant to be ordered. We won't tell. Okay, Rainy, then you don't need to be here. Thank you. There's a lot of buttons. Maybe look at what they all do. Nah, that's too much. How about I just order everybody to look after this thing. Yeah, there we go. Everybody just protect. And then you... what can even be done? Light escort, video feed, transfer command. Maybe I could have command of you. I wouldn't really trust my command of it, though. They'll block each other's shots. Oh, no. In that case, maybe have some of them look after the other half-decent thing, the hammerhead. You're also not half bad on your own. What? Why is it setting up so many of these? I just want to give one command here. Maybe I meant to reset the commands I just gave. Rescind orders. Oh, Christ. I don't even know what I ended up ordering there. Are you familiar with naval combat, battleships, screens, etc.? Nope. You think you've seen me play any of those kinds of games? Because the answer is no. Press N on the comm relay beta. N. What did N achieve there? Doesn't appear to be anything there for N. You did a great job taking all the hits up front there. Thank you kindly. Hearts of Iron having naval combat like this. In what world, Classic Frog? It's looking like an absolute mess in here. But at least there's shooting going on. There certainly wasn't shooting last time. This even includes my side doing some shooting, which is promising. What are you up to out there? Not shooting for some reason. How do I give you more aggressive orders? Feels weird that I can't say you engage them. Although I think I can tell you to destroy them. Those missiles are terrible. Virtually none of them even hitting. My ships are just doing a whole load of getting shredded out there. Why is the camera... what is the camera even meant to be focusing on? It was meant to be following this thing, and yet it just drifts off after a while. Bye, Falcon. It's on your thing, which might be off autopilot again. Ah, I think it was. Maybe I should actually fly my ship and try and help out with it. It's looking a bit toasted, though. Flying goblin turd here. Alright, good job dropping the flux, but I'm surprised any of your weapons are still even firing. How we even drifted up to the back of the fighting area as well is beyond me. Yeah, we're not taking out any of these guys. And these things are so nippy. Wow. Glad I got one of those myself. Don't worry, the enemy will surely retreat any moment now. I don't know what's coming. I think part of the problem is I'm not giving my guys any commands, but I don't know what commands to give them. Apparently they're meant to be screening or helping the Falcon. You know what? Get to work. All of your ships trying to get back to the Falcon. They're not doing a very good job of it, though. Yeah, I need to figure out how to actually play these combats. Because that's not something I do right now. Your flagship combat readiness will start decreasing. Well, that doesn't sound good. My flagship is me, I think. Fleet commands get you in more trouble than they help unless you keep updating. What would you advise then for this kind of combat? Because I have no clue whatsoever to tell my people what to do. In my ideal world, I just slam an auto fight button and watch them get to work, because I'm really not interested in giving commands in combat. Doesn't look like there are many of my enemies. Either that or we just can't see them anymore because there are none of us left. One of the ways I learned to play this game was to get Max a Discord call on stream, if I recall, says JJ Ho Ho. How did that work out for you? Alright, well, I think my flagship is very much my dead ship right now. Goodbye, cruel world. Although maybe it's a fair call to the quality of the ship that I bought that it survived for as long as it did. Is it even still alive? No. Is that the Scarab? It once upon a time was. Beautiful. There's the retreat option now. Now, let's see if there's any way to actually win this. Or... oh, we can't use... no, this is the thing. The induction pulse slows the fleet, uses its active things. Does this destroy you? Oh, well, it doesn't even activate, so never mind that then. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? This time, I'll just leave them to my own devices, and I will, God forbid, actually pilot my own ship and see how this goes. God, does it feel slow. Really wish you could zoom out a bit more. Really don't see enough in this view. Have no fear, folks. Fear is the enemy. The enemy ships are also the enemy. What was the button for my super attacking thing anyway? It was F, was it not? I hear it's really good if I hit. Damn it, fools! Oh, I think I went miles away from all of my fleet there, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. It's usually good if you're not flying rear first into the enemies. Wonder if my fleet will do a better job without me. Although I was meant to be their commander and flagship, so I can't imagine it helped morale at all. Remember the first system had the tutorial? Maybe you see the wisdom of that setup now. No, not really. Tutorial didn't prepare me for this. You need some form of line and stick with your ships to cover when your flux gets too high, yes. I did not pay attention to my flank. I thought they were still around me. Okay, we're just getting picked off here. Man's got to learn somehow. Although it might be that, at least for me, what was that noise? Oh, we can always just attempt to disengage. They pursue you. Oh, okay. Crash mothball ships. Oh, well, if we're being... Whoa, hang on. Is this a little different from last time? What happens if I just order a full retreat? Maybe we can get out of here. Oh, why did we just turn around to the enemy? Oh, maybe we retreat ours first. So if they have to shoot us, they shoot into our shields. Go, my screens, go. Yeah, the story point is also an option. One that I'm considering more and more. How does this game scale up the enemies that you fight anyway? I don't think I'm that far away from the core worlds, am I? Oh, goodbye, Buffalo. There's a fair number of them at the back as well. Maybe they were trying to pincer us in. Spawns are scaled by your total wealth and your ship composition. Yeah, I'm not up for a retreat here. I want to try one more time at fighting them. Maybe 2 more times. And then when that inevitably fails, I think I'll spend the story point not to have to deal with this. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... times 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they get the full 30. Although I'm not sure if the drones really count. Also, a few of mine aren't deployed anyway. Alright, so this time I won't run in like a maniac. Well, maybe not. You know, there was a setting somebody mentioned earlier. It was make turnkey strafe and make the ship auto-turn to cursor. I haven't tried that. Maybe that would be better. This might feel a lot more natural to play with. Oh yeah, now if left and right turns into strafe instead of... oh, whatever it was. I far prefer it, says Max. I like seeing my ally putting up his shields when he sees me approach. He knows what I'm about. Alright, I had my fill. Time to get out and vent. Christ. I always feel like I'm more maneuverable than I am, by a long way. And those tiny machine guns, they barely do any damage, but they quickly overload your shields. Yeah, so I'm seeing, right? I don't think I'm cut out for fighting like this until I get a lot more experience. So most likely the better thing to do is accept that this ain't happening. And then use my special maneuvers. It harasses you as you retreat, causing much disruption, but they do not force a battle. And now we just ski-daddle. Wait, why was my transponder on? Maybe that's part of the problem. Blue Giant, is that what I'm going into? No, thankfully not. They're still tracking you, I see that. Wait, why is my transponder on again? Alright, didn't double click on it. Well, maybe after a fight like that, the bounty that I'm going for should feel more confident than before. Where are you going? Why did it kind of go around that? Yeah, I'd be curious what happens when you bring in multiple factions into a fight, more than two. Right, so I suspect we're over by that cryovolcano place. Because it's the only place there is here, right? What is stable location, by the way? Otherwise unremarkable point. Very well then. Pursuing me, okay. Well, I'm more than happy to have a go with you then. Hey! Isn't that the ship that... oh, that is my ship. I thought it was their stuff. This is their stuff. Nice pirate cruiser. Wait, someone actually answered this thing? Yes, I did. Now it's time for you to die. Hopefully. Take everything but not my horrifically unprepared ships and deploy. And have at. Simultaneous combat? This thing is so nippy. It must be a rush to fly that thing. There we go. Aren't battles so much more better when you fight against junkers instead of actually undamaged ships? There we go. Very rude of that previous opponent not to just keel over and die for me. Okay, losing a hound is surely no big deal. Keeps bringing me back to here when I told it to take a look at this thing, but this thing seems not very happy on engaging, ever. Just hangs back. I didn't spend all that money for you to hang back. Get on in there. Is that my ship? Oh, it's okay, it was just a buffalo. Nobody cares about buffaloes. Yeah, why does this guy never want to actually engage? Maybe I need to tell you to be more aggressive. Somehow. Retreat, heavy escort, defend, retreat. How do I tell it to just actually engage and fight and not just hang back doing nothing? Sitting back tickling this guy with rockets. I don't think kite for Cerberus is a good trade. Come on, those rockets are a waste of time, not even affecting its flux. The hammerhead comes in and gets the job done. He's just hanging back doing bloody nothing. Maybe I should be piloting that instead. Jake, when we get back, we really need to find the correct missiles for the Falcon. I have no idea what the correct missiles are, though, and nobody's been telling me. They just say, we'll tell you when we see them. Oh no, Scarab, you're not allowed to morale out. You're about the only good ship I have. Hold steady, folks, we're doing fine. This is our bounty after all. Harpoons, you say? Okay, good. Harpoons. There we go. Now there's nothing to worry about. Surely all the others will want to run away after seeing their master get destroyed. Does that mean I should just order an all-out attack at this point? Is that even clever? Possibly. Possibly. Just go for it. Eliminate them all. There we go, that was the ticket all along, just like Mount&Blade. F1, F3 for every fight. Hey look, it's actually engaging now. I'm not sure if it's doing a very good job of it, but that flux certainly isn't going down. I don't think the fight up there is going to go terribly well for anybody. Anybody on our side, at least. Jake, don't underestimate your combat readiness drain. Ships will start taking damage, and what exactly can I do about that? And that's not me being silly, I actually don't know what can be done about that, if anything. Retreat the ships with low readiness. Can I tell that at a glance? I suppose there are the bars here, right? But no, that's flux and that's hull, right? I don't know how I'd check for readiness. Ah, there's CR at the bottom. Does that mean this guy has 0 CR? In that case, maybe you should be told to retreat. How do I tell him to retreat, though? There we go. You retreat, then. The blue and grey bar is CR. Oh, so it doesn't show flux on this screen. Is that right? Aha. So it seems, so it seems. You probably shouldn't be there. You're just going to get slaughtered. You go and retreat as well, please. I like my scarab. Where's my scarab anyway? Is that it? So it is. Ah, it's fine. 39%, that's plenty. Get to work killing, please. It's alright, the hounds are there to die like dogs. Yes! Retreat your scarab as if. How about we claim that victory as soon as we can? Even fighting against a bunch of junkers, we had a bad bloody time. Oh, wow. So many of our ships down and out there. But the important stuff stuck around, right? Hammerhead is still there. The Falcon is there. The Scarab is there. Not only that, hull integrity maxed across the board. So what a difference it makes having ships that aren't trash. The lessons you learn in this game. Oh, they actually held a couple back in reserve. Interesting. Naturally, they don't want to talk. They should be pursued. And they should be pursued using our good ships. Combat readiness low or not, I still think it's good to just send a small amount to take them out. Worked last time. They were able to disengage, but they took more losses. Good. That means there is one pirate that escaped. I think we can forgive them that. Alright, very good. Those are tankers that have only one PD weapon. The AI always holds them back. Well, maybe they have goodies in them. A light tanker, after all. Alright, feels good to actually win, after all that not winning that we've been doing. At this point, is it still better to have crap than not have crap? I guess. It's just bringing these things back seems horrible. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't bother with difficult recovery here, even on that light attack destroyer. But, ooh. Do we just take back all the stuff that we had before? I have no idea. It's not easy for me to tell at a glance which of these are worth keeping and which are not. Bring back the ones with heavy needlers and assault chain guns, and I have no idea how to tell that at a glance. Maybe we should leave behind the Buffalo. It certainly has been a load of junk. The hounds are pretty terrible as well, though. Jings, they're all terrible. Is there a way that I can see my total number of ships, by the way? Because we have this limit of 30 before we start facing penalties, but is there anywhere here where I can tell, oh yeah, that ship 27, 28, 29. Not seeing anything like that. I guess what you can do is if you start clicking too many, then it'll tell you when you exceed. Wait a second, what? Fleet size exceeded, okay, and then we remove them. Oh, okay. What? Basically add one more is what I'm hearing here. Take the Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is fun and funny. Cheers, Jake. This game is a welcome sight in the chat. I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing. Playing a game that others know very well when you do not know it very well is quite a humbling experience. Alright, expensive though it is, recover it. Get some money for my trouble, which is nice. And, oh boy. It wasn't cheap, but it seems to have paid for itself. One can only imagine. Vulcans, Pilums, heavy machine guns, heavy autocannons, LMG, Sabot. I mean, I don't know what these things are, just pick them all up. As long as you're down and out, and there's definitely a load of junk here, right? Didn't I just leave this thing behind, though? Begin the salvaging. Give me even more everything, please. Flak. And then I guess we'll just see if I can finish you off. Is that even worth my time, though? Not if this thing isn't engaging well. Just ravage them. Oh, they disengaged without losing. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that you'd be able to handle that, my good ship that I spent all that money on. Yeah, maybe it's because we have no combat readiness at all. So about is crap better than nothing? Think Bannerlord. You pay to maintain the crap, so there are breakpoints, and slowly you filter them out for better. I'd like that, but that's certainly going slowly right now. Still, at least taking care of that was surely good. Let's go and check out the world. We'll leave those guys to their own devices for now. Yeah, maybe I should have just sent the Scarab. The Scarab's good at pursuing, but combat readiness is pretty low right now. Right, it doesn't have the junk floating around it, so there's probably nothing to be had, is the lesson that Kalpa has taught me. Whether or not it's a good lesson, I don't know. Let's get back out there and head on for the rest of our jobs. Which included you. Oh, we've still got tons of time to do this. So, the volcanic world, can I just click on it and go there? I guess so. Let's move. There's radar contact to the east. How can you tell? I don't see anything. Although, what do I ever see? By looking at the radar. Aha. That is very faint, but you're right, something is here. A derelict Colossus. Colossus sounds good. Should we take special measures to grab a Colossus? Degraded field drive, increased maintenance, compromised storage. That sounds good. People are yelling that it is not worth it, though, because it'll slow down the fleet. Well, I went against people last time, so let's not do it again. Sometimes you get those for no story points, so that's not worth it. SP meaning story points, of course. Alright, well, grab the salvage then. Oh, this was almost not worth the diversion. Or seems like a waste of everybody's time. Cargo doesn't slow you down, right? If you have 1 or 1,000 out of 1,000, I can't imagine there's any difference, but maybe there is. Alright, resume. Ore is even worse than food. Jake, while you were absent, I decided to check out the old Chaos Gate again. It's pretty fun. I found out that you can rename Marines, so there's potential for chatters to appear if it ever gets to longplay or similar. Chaos Gate lost the longplay vote in favor of this game that we're playing right now. Also, what do we have here? There's stuff, but it's not stuff that I can scavenge. What's going on here? When do you ever do this sensor burst, by the way? I guess I'll do it right now, but we did it once during the tutorial and then never again. That's the fight you were just in. Aha. The more you learn. Still don't know if it's worth going slowly through all these ion fields. Why did my fleet just suddenly jump down? Are they going to the right place? What the hell are they doing? I do not understand the movements that my fleet makes sometimes. Oh, the storm can move you. Well, that explains a fair bit. Why is my income so high? Did something make my stipend go up? Is it like Bannerlord, where when you're a mercenary, the more you do, the more you get paid, even monthly? I think it's based on influence there. You can absolutely bankrupt entire factions by doing that, which is highly amusing. Commission is level-based, I think. I never use them. Stipend increases with fleet size. Okay, so more junk in my fleet, more payment. Could I just make a profit by having a giant junk fleet that does nothing? There's a follow-up question to that, which is still a real question. Does the universe scale in some way? So if you just sat in your arse and did nothing for a few years, would the world become more dangerous or different in any way? And yes is not a useful answer. Yes in relation to what I said. Now that's handy, because I don't know what you're answering there. I guess that's my fault for asking multiple questions. Right, so we are looking for you, Volcanic World. Hop to it. Although, look at all that stuff flying around here. Maybe we should check out Soylent for something. Since there was junk flying around... Wait, do I really believe what I'm saying there? There is junk, but there isn't junk with the white squares around it. I'm going to try and confirm that by actually doing the survey, regardless. Does this take time, by the way? When you do a survey? Wait, trade? No, it's uninhabited. Let's have a look. Organics. Extensive ruins. Poor farmland. At least there is farmland. Class 4 survey data. Beautiful. Here, we're going to set up the rest of this. But we will explore those ruins. Got a rebate on what we spent on this. What? What am I meant to do with all this food? I guess that ore is going. Eat it, just eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Well, if I had to imagine, organics are the thing to take as much as I can of. What was it? Control click? And then beyond that, food beats ore. So what if I took more than I had space for? What's the downside of this? Maintaining the excess capacity costs us 50 supplies a day. Nope. good God, no. Metals are almost never in shortage. Yeah, that's probably a good reason to take something over metals. Although food has a lower base price. Nah, forget it. I'll take metals over that. Does mean I'll have to part with the food. By the way, the food that I leave behind, is it going to be there for later, or does it just float around in space? I'm going to guess the latter. Yeah, whoever lived there before certainly didn't starve to death. What's this unidentified fleet here? State your business. Well, they're neutral, apparently. You can stabilize it in Earth. Well, maybe if I cared about food, I would. Mining station. Relevant? At least I get to spend some of my stuff doing this. Not bad. Not bad for a mining planet, surely. A standard super freighter Atlas, you say? That doesn't sound too bad. And Dram is probably better than some of the junk I've got here. Yeah, get me some of that. Seems a whole lot better than the junk I've got. That's fine, I can scuttle a ship for this. Do I even want this Dram? I don't think I want the Dram, but give me the other thing for sure. Salvage the other thing. Hey, you know what? That super freighter gave me all the space to grab that food from earlier. That's hilarious. I wonder if I can go back and get it. I really wouldn't take the Atlas, says Max. Well, I'm the one that ends up with thousands more food than you. Was that my job done? Did I get paid for that? Curious about that mining station. Abandoned mining station, secure wealth, industry, feeding. Okay, what's in here? Goodies. Whoa, lots of goodies. Ore, crappy ore. Turret gyros and solar shielding. I assume there's no downside to learning something twice, as in the game won't let you. High-tech blueprint package. How does this work anyway? It enables me to construct these, but how do I even construct things? Whoa, hypershunt trap. Miniaturized wormhole interface. Activated at the tap. Providing a colony with virtually unlimited power. Ooh. Not that we do colony things, but interesting. Never sell that lamp. It has a very good use later. But it has immediate use now in making me money. There's also some kind of tanker ship over here. Let's check it out. A lot of stuff out here. We get topography and tell me more about this ship. A Phaeton standard tanker. The mining station always leaves a debris field. I keep missing those debris fields. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. As in, if they're going to have debris like that, just let me instantly access it. Right, is this worth anybody's time? A standard tanker. There's an auto-salvage mod, and that sounds useful. It's a medium tanker. You wouldn't use a story point on it. Yeah, I gotta remember that is costing me a storage point. Alright, break it apart. And let's try not to forget grabbing this. Significant risk? That's someone else's problem. And it didn't even happen. Integrated targeting unit. Alright. Crummy ore. Well, we have the space for it 4 now, but maybe let's go and grab the rest of that food and be on our way. Unless we think this barren world is worth our time. I think it is worth our time. Let's go and have a gander there. I feel a lot slower than I was. Sensor array. It says neutral, but maybe that means I'm going to cheese off neutrals by dismantling it. Wait, should I even be checking this place out? There is some junk around it, not a lot. And for all I know, those are just moons. Let's have a wee look anyway. What'll it cost anyway? Scattered ruins. The ruin sense continues to tingle. Cargo manifest. Quantities of transplutonic ores. Well, those are worth money, so give me money, please. Beautiful. Light needler. Alright, I'm absolutely laden, but much as I would like to return to civilized space, I have 2 more jobs to do, including analyzing and surveying. That doesn't seem like a big deal. Let's go and check it out. I'd hate to not do these jobs and ruin my standing with these factions. So one more planet in the system. Oh, no, I really don't have space for more things that we're going to find, do I? It is unsurveyed, but no, let's just make a move. I'm sure that planet will still be there. Does the AI go around surveying planets? So if you didn't do anything for several years, your fleet is over cargo capacity. I thought I went out of my way to make that not happen. Alright, well, ore is pretty darn worthless. Whoa, I didn't mean to eject all of it. Oh, I'm 1 over. That's amazing. What happened there? Did we just get thrown away from the ion storm? The factions are too busy fighting over each other to colonize. Okay, so the world is yours to enjoy. Or the galaxy, I suppose. Come on, get a move on. I've got places to be, things to survey, money to make, and better ships to purchase. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? High risk? Well, that's my crew's high risk, not mine. Unsurprisingly, to lose my heavy machines. Ah, drugs. Now we're talking. I assume nobody's going to scan me for drugs, because I'm not suspicious. At least not right now. And let's just forego any potential problems by turfing most of these ores. Alright, handy, potentially. I'll get back on with that job. So many things to internalize in this game. Do not fly into that. This baby can't... Wait, is this what I meant to be investigating? That doesn't seem right. I meant to be looking at a derelict ship here. It's orbiting an inactive gate in the Swan star system. An inactive gate, you say? What's an inactive gate? Maybe it's one of these things that I'm flying around. Or maybe it's this inactive gate. Maybe it's just Baldur's Gate. Although I'm a little curious what all this is, but it could be horrifically dangerous pirates. Let's have a quick look. It's a debris field. And more debris fields. And a sensor array. Well, free for the taking, I suppose. Salvage has found a functional memory bank containing information about another debris field. I sure like debris fields with all the space I have. Glad I picked up that big chunky ship, whatever it was called. Alright, come on. There's more for the taking, I'm sure. More heavy machinery gone. More heavy machinery replacing what's gone. Are your ruin senses tingling, Protozomac? Looks like they've let you down. I couldn't tell if it was just the debris or the things floating around to indicate a ruin. And I'm sure not here to establish a colony. Get me out of here. I thought we saw 3 debris fields here, but perhaps not. Let's give this a go. I haven't actually reactivated anything so far. We lose the heavy machinery. Uncover slipstreams? I don't think so. I'll just leave it be. Does that mean someone's going to come along and trash this at some point? You know, if pirates or somebody else who's hostile to me come along, what are they going to be doing? Orbital habitat. This place is surely not worth a gander, although look at these chunky rocks outside. Maybe it is. Go on, it only costs supplies. Heavens knows we have plenty of those. Ultra rich. And ruined. What a planet. It's class 5 for a reason. No stable ruling polity. Civilization has collapsed. It's got farmland, rare deposits, organics. It's hot. It's got high gravity. That just means you'll become strong. Now that I've experienced 100 times Earth gravity, I must train in 100 times Earth gravity. Anyway, give me those goods. Well, that just makes everything back on the heavy machinery, and we also learn about efficiency overhauling. Crew required goes down, combat readiness goes up. Well, that all sounds good. Get in here. Also, I'm over once again, so have some ore. That's my offering. That's as good as you'll get. Curious about you, Habitat. What do you offer? Upon entry, your salvers discover 1, then many portraits adorning the interior. Oh man, too much reading here. Tell me what I'm getting. Oh, hello. It's that Colossus that people told me not to spend a story point on because you'll get them for free. I don't know if Starliner is worth anybody's time. It's a civvy ship after all. Yeah, I'd love to hear a judgment call about this Colossus. Is that worth anyone's time? Notably mine. And Darius is saying, yes it is, free is free. Well, I think we've gotten to the point where free is not quite so free. Because now I need to get rid of a ship to make space for anything I bring in. Surely it's got massive cargo, right? One can only imagine. It's a freighter after all, unless that says fighter. No, it says freighter. Salvage what's left, please. Whoa! More good things. Oh, good. So it doesn't let you scan a blueprint package that you already know of. Good. I was worried that would doubtlessly screw me up at some point. can learn a lot of missile blueprints. Does that include... That includes the harpoon that I think people were telling me to get at some point. Although I must complete the transaction before I learn it. Okay. Starting to get a little bit too many items here, but hey, we've got the extra space. Double dip as well, Jake. Ah, man, a freaking double dip. I will forget this constantly. Because why would you want to double dip? I already salvaged. Why does it give me salvage again? I think I need that auto salvage mod. Because yeah, I would have missed out on this. Definitely. Yeah, for a game that's been in development for a gazillion years, I'm surprised at the lack of quality of life, or at least lack of quality in my life here. Right, be that as it may, we still have not found the derelict ship, because I never bothered to go over to the inactive gate. Let's change that now. Oh, also, since I took the extra ship, I should scuttle something. What's the biggest pile of trash that we have here? This is a heavily demodded thing that I've just picked up recently, so it's probably a good reason to get rid of you. However, I probably got you so that I could replace some other incredible garbage. I mean, hounds that seem pretty awful. But the hound can actually fight. The rest of the stuff... Can I refit while I'm in space, by the way? I always figured I need to go back to a port for this, but... if I were to auto-fit you as a standard procedure... It costs nothing and you take the guns, huh? Interesting. Refitting in space costs a bunch of combat readiness. For the whole fleet or just for the ship that I'm refitting? Because if it's just the ship, then surely that's fine. Oh, but it does mean it costs supplies. That's a good point. That is indeed a good point. Alright, let's just find something crummy and make it go. That's my wolf, Jings. This wolf has taken a beating. Poor D-mods. There we go. This hound can probably just go. Farewell. Now we're down to 30 as we should be. Does anything raise that limit, by the way? That 30 limit for ships? Your freighters don't need guns. I'm not sure if I agree. At this point, it feels like everything needs guns. Grab the loot up north. There's loot up north? What loot up north? Probably something I didn't notice on my map. I don't know how you're noticing these things, because I'm certainly not. Is it? No, those cargo pods are what I left behind. Aha, this. Another debris field, you say? By looking at the radar and not the display. Aha, we get another heavy standard freighter Colossus if we really want. Do we really want another one of these things? Well, it's probably better than the junk that I have, so sure, I'll take it. Mud Skipper. No, civvy transport is surely not worth anyone's time. Glad I brought all these extra men, by the way. Man v machine. And then, once again, lowest member of the fleet has to go. I guess it's just a case of slaughtering the hounds at this point. What use are the hounds to me? Farewell. It should help your carrying capacity, if nothing else. Well, it certainly is. Alright, no double scavenge to be done this time. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Preferably not via the sun. But it might be via the sun. Yeah, it looks like autopilot just always goes into the star, doesn't it? Why does space have to be two-dimensional? There's more around the sun. I think I'm seeing that. Alright, let's arc around and check it out. Hello, debris field. Checking so much stuff to check. I guess this is your reward for going out into the unknown. Transmitter, alarm system, non-functional. Give me the goods. Aha, one crew died. Well, that was their problem. They knew the risks when they joined my crew. And then there's a supply cache. Last time we found a supply cache, it was made of amazing things, so let's hope that's still the case here. Not really. But goods are goods. They're not called bads, after all. Oh, Andy knows a thing or two about being turned into goblin turds. I think there's still something up north from here, isn't there, if I'm looking at my radar. Should I go and check that out as well? Yeah, go on. After all, we're being told about how much time we have. So much time. Orbital habitat. Investigate. Why are we seeing all these things? Is it because I turned on the sensor probe-like thing? Harvested organs! With drugs. Okay, well this is becoming worth my time. Glad I picked up those ships people told me not to take so that I had space for this. Also, salvage, salvage. Oh man, this double dipping is getting on my nerves. I need my mod list manifest stat. And that's always the case with sandboxy, promising-looking games like this. You very swiftly find lots and lots of pain points. You wonder why the devs haven't addressed them in 12 years. And then you go and get the mods for it. Except if it's Bannerlord, you realize that the developers needed to push an update for the game that fixed a misspelling they had in multiplayer Brazilian Portuguese games, and that broke every mod under the sun. Then you get frustrated and never play again. Yeah, I got an axe to grind with freaking Bannerlord. A boy thing. The dev is really mod friendly in this case. Good. And been so many mod unfriendly games of late. Holy smokes! We're gonna be here all day. Alright, what have we found here? Okay, buffalo, that's just shred. A kite, a buffalo, another colossus. A manticore. Oh, that sounds deadly. I could do with deadly. Cerberus. It looks like some of our old crappy ships are definitely getting switched out here. If any of them seem particularly good for combat, I probably wouldn't mind spending a story point on getting something considerably better for my fleet. Alright, alright. Slow yourself down there. For one, it's the buffalo, right? And we've come to understand that buffaloes are a waste of everybody's space. Crunch. Alright, the Cerberus is the one we have to do for the mission, so let's get on that first. Come now, Ninja, the game's on 0.98. You should know that's very close to 1.0. Not only that, it's 0.98 alpha-release candidate 8. Well on their way. Alright, transmit the scan results, secure channel, comms relay, delete itself, 80 grand. So hang on, even though I check it out, I can still take it? No, I think all they wanted was the black box information. I can surely take this. Although would I want to? Yeah, it's a bit mashed up, so I think not. The Buffalo is a decent freighter, although it's not worth a story point. Buffalo Mark II is the terrible pirate retrofit. don't think we saw the Mark II there, did we? Alright, I see kite, I destroy kite. In graveyard as in battle. Yeah, it wants me to spend story points on getting the buffalo, however. Every time we've seen it in combat, it's just collapsed, though. I am not willing to spend on that. The manticore, maybe. A transmitter inside sends out an encrypted broadwave signal. Does that mean that it's just gone and summoned some problems for me? So I don't know if this is worth a point. Integrated engine. Okay, so it's already triple demodded. It's a pirate-style ship. Heavily modded and poorly maintained by its pirate crew. Better than a lot of your trash, but it's not worth a story point. It's also booby-trapped. Alright, well I'm curious about the thing that it put out, but I will not spend for that. You know, story points are so precious, we only have 15 of them. Might need those for running away from terrible things. Nice getting all these goods pretty much for free, at least. A Phaeton tanker. I think we saw one of those before and it seemed like trash. Let's double check that. Whoa, hold on. Trash? Maybe not. No long-term damage on this standard tanker. That alone puts it head and shoulders above what we already have. Undamn it. Well, I definitely want to be grabbing this, right? Absolutely. And it came with 381 fuel. That's enormous. Crikey, I'm actually getting ships that don't look like we just pulled them out of the gutter. Since the combat readiness is already nothing here, is it actually so bad to refit it right now? I mean, how could it possibly cost me to do this? Alright, get your standard kit out then, whatever that might involve. Although you're probably not something I want involved in fighting anyway, but let's actually have you at the ready. Anything else worth our time here? There's one transport thing. Actually, I've never checked an inactive gate, have I? I could fly through it. Maybe that's a bad idea. I have jobs to do right now. You never want it in combat. The only thing you want to refit it are hull mods that you can only put on at a station. Ah, I didn't know that about the hull mods. A nearby hostile fleet is tracking your movements, making exploration impossible. They are? Ah. Notably, they're trashed. But notably, I am trash, and I've picked up a lot of ships that are not ready for combat. So I think it's high time that we hightailed it out of here. We even get away from this? Funny, I didn't notice that until the game decided to tell us. Hold on, maybe it's actually time for emergency burn, rather than this not fast enough burn. Oh Christ. Oh, that stops you as well. That seems not very good. Oh well, let's give it a go. Your fleet is too large to disengage. Oh boy. And it's also completely not ready for combat. We just take all... A lot of these things, though, don't actually have weapons, do they? Because we picked them up and not actually fitted them for combat. I have a feeling this is going to go terribly. Well, best of luck, everybody. Yeah, you could abandon some ships to disengage. It's a consideration. The better thing to have done there was probably enter... Well, the moment I hit that booby trap thing, I probably should have taken up and left. I didn't know how it would manifest, though. Well, hop to it, fleet. I don't understand the appeal, Rummy. I've never really seen Stellaris as a particularly enjoyable game. Remember when it first came out and IGN gave it a 6 out of 10? Yeah, that's IGN, for Christ's sake. I know we didn't give them the usual bribes, but come on. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I actually don't think Stellaris is ever a particularly good game. Not even whether or not I enjoyed it, I just don't think it's very good. I haven't played it in forever, and I know it's changed a lot, but the appeal just isn't there for me. What in the world? I don't know why you're exiting autopilot. I'm just trying to pan around here. Combat readiness decreasing already. What a sign. Alright, well, best we can do is just shred them out one step at a time. Although that's not going to go anywhere if we let them take a step back and deflux at their leisure. Good sign that the enemy's trying to retreat already, though. Or some of them are. I think the appeal is less the gameplay, more the atmosphere. Yeah, that's probably it then. That holds no sway over me. I'd rather sail the 7 seas than sail through space. Come on, flux him out. Bring him down. You crappy little hounds. Bite the hand that feeds. Run away, they said. For reasons unknown. Cerberus is down. Hound is down. Good lord. Fighters seem rather deadly if you don't have, I imagine, point defense needed. Hey, it's that ship that I took a while ago. Bye-bye, Hound. Maybe I can take another one. Although maybe not if I keep getting hounded by fighters like this. We're killing the fighters. Or at least my hammerhead is. It took down his shields, but it didn't vent? The overall engagement seems to be going in my favor. No reason to panic. Then again, there's seldom ever a reason to panic. Alright, for God's sake, vent, you fool. I'm taking over control for this one. Now get back to work. Don't know what the AI has against venting. Oh boy, that one might be an actual threat. Well, just flux it out and destroy it. It's that simple. I'm surprised that my hammerhead continues to perform. Didn't we just pick up this junker in some ship graveyard? Forget your critical malfunctions. Go and finish off the foe, then you can rest all you want. Quit faffing around, there's almost nothing left for you to take out. Although I'm curious what this ship's been doing this whole time. Oh Christ, what did I just do? I think instead of pressing F, I pressed D. For some reason I can't rescind that order. Oh, cancel assignment sounds better. This ship is a joke, man. It just does this. I paid so much money for this hunk of junk. I am reliably informed it's because I gave it crappy weapons, but considering the hammerhead is a junker that I just picked up somewhere and is outperforming enormously, I'm sure you can forgive my disappointment. Although its weapons could stand to be a whole lot better. Hammerhead is a solid line destroyer, not a junker. I picked it up floating around as junk, ergo it is a junker. It's possible junker is some actual designation for ships, but I don't know that. It's not my forte. The tutorial always gives you a hammerhead and a proper loadout for it. Is that so? That thing looks like it's trying to leg it. I'd rather it didn't. Wait, where is it? Two useless ships staring each other down. What a match made in heaven. Oh nice, I think they actually took my word to advice. Maybe. Anything's possible. Oh, that's on you. That's on you, Hound. I don't know what you were thinking with that maneuver. What is with the scarab? Does it have something against shooting? Oh, maybe its whole idea was to turn the enemy around so it would expose fire. In which case, brilliant tactical decision by me to allow that to happen. Alright folks, clearly the edge is ours. I order a full-scale assault on the enemy. Critical malfunctions, those sound like a you problem. Is this your first oh yeah, first time I'm really touching the game today. Fat Chance did not understand the full-scale assault particularly well. Decided to die for it. Yeah, the Scarab sure doesn't look equipped well. It's pretty much the only ship left, right? Come on. Finish it off. Oh, no, they got this thing as well. Did they bring in reinforcements? I don't recognize this from earlier. That's what I'm talking about. Split the whole thing in half, so I'm assuming that's not something we'll be able to grab. What is even left to destroy here? Crivens. Is it just these two ships? And given that I have almost no ships left right now, could I actually bring in some reinforcements? Do I even have any reinforcements to bring in? Maybe at this point, even these crappy ships could do something? Not sure, I'm pretty sure I didn't give them guns, so probably not. How can I tell if these even have guns on them? Come on in, hounds. Maybe even the Dram? Hell, the Dram has a gun. Good enough. Use your eyes, Jake. No, anything but that. The fact that you're fluxing out seems very bad, considering my foe isn't fluxed at all. Where's the strategic reinforcements? Oh god, even the wolf went down. That's not a good sign. Surely you can hit that thing up the rear. Engine malfunction. It just malfunctions all around, right? Because we have no combat readiness anymore. How does the enemy have any combat readiness then? Did they bring in reinforcements? Yeah, my ships are still getting picked off here. And my ship is sitting here doing nothing. I think. Nothing is interesting. I think you just need to let the enemy go. Are they even trying to leave? That means I would have to do a retreat. Maybe I do need to order a retreat at this point. We're not able to achieve anything. Kind of frustrating. You believe they're retreating. In that case, why are we not killing them? Combat readiness. Well, at least the dram that I brought in knows how to fight. Or at least knows how to harass. Come on, did you seem to forget my full-scale assault command? Get to work. Yeah, Cribbins, this thing is just dead. I can't do a damn thing. Wait, is it actually taking hull damage from that? That's a scary thought. Could I just tell everybody to pull back? Or order my own retreat? What's all this then? I do not like the idea that you're actually taking... Oh, you're not taking hull damage, you just got CR. Quit nuzzling each other, you can't do anything. Well, maybe you could do something. You did a fairly good job fluxing them with that barrage. There we go, now start tickling it. Okay, that has got to be a good start. I wasn't aware that I had fighters or carriers or anything like that, but there we go. The Shepherds have mining drones. Ah, then that seems to be helping. Also, asteroid up the bum to help me out too. The sector itself wants me to win. This is going embarrassingly slowly. I think that speed up mod is a must. Max having criticisms of my cripple fighting here. Just the other ships are hanging around doing absolutely nothing. This poor ship can't even move. Although I must admit the addition of the mining drone seems to have helped out a fair bit. I can't believe even after all this time, not a single ship's been able to come in to assist. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm more than happy to take my win at this point. That was painful, right? Oh god, yes. On my side, I lost almost everything. I paid for this one. 210 crew were rescued. Oh god, my cargo capacity will be gone. Oh no, my scarab. I'm gonna need that back. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to cost for it. Alright, well, this'll hurt. And not least of all because of my lack of crew here. Heavy attack frigate sounds nice. A Mark II Buffalo, was that the one you said was complete trash? I'm trying to remember what Max said about that one. But I think it was too long ago to scroll up and find. That's the trash, yes, okay. As you say. Gosh, at this point, I don't know, just grab whatever. Although I won't have the crew to man it all. Lack of crew is probably going to provide a problem. Grab the wolf. Oh yeah, my good old wolf. The wayfarer, the wayfarer. Another wolf. The hounds are kind of... Well, actually, that brings me up just to potentially fine. Let's make do with this. And we have a lot to salvage, it seems. Grab the other falcon. I must have missed a falcon. Do I have a chance to go back and get that? Oh well, too late. Way over on items. I'm only going to go more over here. I guess that's goodbye crummy ores then. Ooh, I gotta go goodbye even more things. Is it just metal that goes? Almost certainly. Drop the food and then the metal. There we go then. A painful loss. Better be sure to double dip while we're here. Manticore. Is the Manticore worth my time? I thought we discussed this earlier and I can't remember the answer. Probably not. Of course we'll take it. Crew or no crew? And we are certainly low on crew. What does low on crew mean for us? Probably bad things, but I don't know what bad things. It's probably not worth chasing these down, given how bad the cripple fighting was earlier. I reckon our best bet is just to get out of here. Did I actually do this? Well, it says it was completed, so I guess we just go back and take care of this. Alright, time to vamoose. Mothball until you're above the skeleton crew. What does mothballing do? Mothballed ships can't be used in combat or repaired, and they do not provide any fuel, cargo, or personnel capacity. But I like my cargo capacity. What's a really crappy low user here? That's fine, and I can just get rid of some more of my metals. Not all of the metals, just enough to keep on flying. Alright, great. Alright, let's get out and hope that we don't get jumped on the way. It would probably be story points to keep me alive until we get back, get refitted, and for God's sake spend that money on better ships. Yeah, saving the game probably also prudent. Given some of my ships are just about on death's door, would flying through this potentially completely destroy some of them? Overall profitable exploit, exactly. At the end of the day, if I'm coming back with more money, and I suppose more ultimate wealth than I had, ships included, than I left with, surely it's a success. And really, we're just trimming the fat, right? Where's the ship count? I'm always looking for this number, never able to find it. I suppose we can easily figure it out. It's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we're at 23. 23 out of 30. What does 2 ordnance points left mean on top of the ship? Generally, they have space for more guns, or more mods, just ways to make them bigger, better, more aggressive. Although relying for me on information about this game, given I just picked it up today, seems like a poor errand. Oh right, this is just immediately what we have to look at. That's great. Did not want to have to faff around here. It was the gas giant I meant to look at, right? Probably. Class 1. Alright, so certainly not worth our time then. But that was the job, and we get paid for the job. Is there anything to do while we're here? Because frankly, all I want to do is get back to civilized space at this point. There's potential stuff, but I don't think I want to... Oh, hang on, what do we have up here? Could be goodies. Or could be a hostile fleet coming in to finally finish me off. Shepherd class drone tender. Drone tender? Shepherd. Just what I need. More ships I can't afford to staff. Probably not worth anyone's time, right? Shepherds are good to have, says Max. Why is it good to have? Well, I guess it lets me use drones, and drones did seem useful in combat. I still don't have the staff for it, but okay, I'll take it. Comes with a salvage gantry? I would not claim to know what that means. However, it can enjoy being on mothball until we actually have people to use here. How was that? Something about pinging. Near gas giants or magnetic fields, use the radar ping. The radar ping. The radar ping. The active sensor burst. What does this achieve? You have to be a bit closer. Okay. While we're here, should we survey? Yeah, go on, I got loads of everything. People love survey data. Oh, hello, what was that? Oh, that's my monthly income. But there's also... God, for sake, stop panning. Hyperspace topography? What in the world is this? We've seen the screen once before, I didn't pay it much mind. Hyperspace navigation, there are many ways of acquiring this data. Ah, reduce slipstream spool. Okay, so it looks like it just makes you better at maneuvering through hyperspace. Interesting. Did you say that should be done on gas giants as well? What's the cooldown on this? Okay, turns out we already got the credit. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Tell you what, Intel, tell me how to get back home, because I want to be back home right now. What was the screen for that? God knows. Not seeing names anymore. Names are good. Where do the names disappear to? Or am I not on the right map here? There was something for that. Agreements, bounties, contacts, gates, hostilities. This isn't right. Where's the information that I had before? With all the names. There we go. Alright, pretty desperate to get back home. So High Brazil was a place that we got nice ships before. Is there another place to get nice ships? Oh, I want to head back to Galatia anyway, due to that being our mission, so perhaps that's a good place to go. Something about the Academy? Surely the Academy will have ships. Alright, head over there then. Not to be that guy, but planetary rings outside the orbit of a moon should not be possible, Sudazima. Well, you just think that it's not possible. What you should do is contemplate how it could be possible. Don't let yourself be limited by conventions. Also, I am really curious what I can kit my nice ship out with to make it not suck. I would love to understand why the ship is sucking so much. The ship being, what's it called again? What are you called? The Falcon. So I was told about how good these Reapers are, but when in combat it just can't seem to do anything against a shielded opponent. And it doesn't seem to want to do anything against opponents most of the time anyway, it just sits back. So what is the problem there? I spotted ruins on that planet below the oh man, I'm too focused on getting out of here. It doesn't have any dogfighting weapons, just missiles. Maybe it should just have missiles, but then it would need someone to actually aid it with actual dogfighting. Yeah, let's just get out of here. It has no anti-shield weapons. The Annihilators and Swarmers are sustained pressure rather than burst damage. I see. Or does he see? What the heck? The auto-navigation here leaves a lot to be desired sometimes. You know you can test weaponry in a simulation, right? Sure, but I don't have enough information to know what I'm even testing for. A star was pushing me away. Gravity, the well-known pushing force. Distress call. Now I know what I want to do right now, but surely I should go and check that out. Although, if a distress call is usually a fight, then I'm going to get my arse kicked attempting there. Maybe it's something more benign like, hey, we're out of fuel. I'm willing to go and be a good Samaritan in space. Distress calls are bait. Are they always bait? I think they're always bait in Avorion. Every single time you go there, it's a fight. I'm gonna check it out. Heck, we're relying on charity ourselves more often than not. Save before entering it. I saved just a minute ago. So where's this distress bacon? Often near the jump point, so I'm in a jump point. Distress call target should be in the inner system jump point. It says so on the distress call. The distress call appears to have disappeared. Was it on my intel? Distress call, here we go. Distress call from nearby Enki star system. There's no additional information, that's not surprising. Typical fleet doesn't carry the equipment to broadcast a full-fledged data stream into hyperspace. Okay. So all we know is nothing. I guess we'll go and check the jump point to jump point. Hostile remnants are pursuing me. Perhaps it is time to engage not here anymore maneuvers. Bye-bye. Blue equals friendly. Yeah, that doesn't look very friendly. And given how messed up I am, I almost certainly can't handle that. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. I wonder if they're going to follow me into hyperspace. That'd be pretty bad. Nah, who would ever follow anyone into hyperspace? Wouldn't make any sense. Right. As I was trying to convince myself, I want to go to the Academy. I think one of their cruisers could solo your entire fleet. Oh, nonsense. Come on, there's people saying you can take them, like Quillyman. Oh, Quillyman. Either I haven't been noticing you for a long time, or it's been a long time. I feel incredibly slow. Is that because of the mothballing or because I took on those big fat hauling ships? If the Falcon was equipped right, the Falcon could genuinely destroy their cruiser in seconds. Okay, now, people keep mentioning about how my Falcon is ill-equipped. Nobody is mentioning what to put on the Falcon or where to get it from. And as I'm sure you can understand, someone who has only just picked up this game today, that's rather frustrating to hear. Oh, but what's not frustrating is seeing jobs that are actually paying diddly. Oh, there we go. Actual bounties. Wow, look at that. What do we know about this fellow? He's got strike carriers, a doom class, aurora classes, fury class. That's probably not something I could handle, at least not right now. Take off the bad guns, put on the good guns. Easy. Chiosk should be the one in charge here. I've still got my contact though. Oh, we should get on with the mission that we're actually doing here first. Delivering fuel and marines. Must be very satisfying to get to the point where you can just look at that and bully them into giving you all of their marines by force. Well, I'll be. Are you having fun? Yes, I certainly am having fun. Game's pretty enjoyable. There's a lot of frustration and pain points, that's to be sure. So I reckon between this stream and next one, I will be seeking out some mods to get rid of the more egregious things I've come across so far. Yeah, my monthly income is going up. No, I think it's just my costs went down, probably due to people dying. Yeah, a lot of my crew died, so their loss is my gain. Sure would like to not be here now. Isn't this the same point that I got pursued by these guys before? Maybe not actually these guys, but oh god! I think they did that thing that I could do to others where they just slammed down my speed. So of my ships, only maybe 5 of them are actually combat ready. I think these are the guys. I seem to recognize that strike destroyer. Eradicator sounds scary. Surrender yourself. Preventing me from disengaging easily. But what if I could do it not very easily? Crash mothball some of your ships to prevent malfunctions. What does that even mean? Some of your ships suffer from low combat readiness and could experience malfunctions. Their combat systems could be powered down to avoid malfunctions. I think this just means I die, but couldn't I just order a retreat here? I think if I did that, I'd get mashed. Although it doesn't look like they pursued me with that many. Maybe this is just all I can see, though. Also, it looks like everybody, including my crappy ships, are involved in this fight. Oh yeah, including my completely unarmed, completely unready for battle ships here too. Maybe I should have just vamoosed. Alright, get out of here. Excuse me. I have a feeling this is a use a story point to not have to take this fight moment. But I did not expect them to suddenly shunt my systems when I was trying to do my glorious retreat. Oh god, these guys aren't even moving! Well, it sucks to be them. Oh yeah, and they're coming in for a pincer formation. I think the people saying this is winnable have not seen my performance in combats thus far. But yeah, I think this is a don't get involved in this fight situation. Was it ever possible to just get away from these guys, I wonder? Yes, they're always keen on doing that to just disable me. And then they burn their way in. That's very clever of them. Very clever indeed. Alright, so long. They appear to still be after me. Running from your fleet. Ah, maybe I could get revenge by trashing them, but no, I just want to get back to fancy, inhabited territory. Oh yeah, I can handle almost any situation in FTL, though. Although I have had one turn completely unwinnable jumps. Always feels bad. Thank goodness for that prompt to turn the transponder on, because I keep forgetting about that thing. Whew. Okay, it was a long journey to get here. Docking queue, comms officer, chirpy. I forget why I'm here. I think I brought some kind of AI chip or similar. Data core sounds about right. They go pale and touches an ear and stammers. Yeah, get out of here. Comms officer, comms request. I'm returning a data core for the provost's reward. Yes, I certainly am. This should have been done. Da-da-da-da-da. Not after what happened. I have no idea what happened. Oh, I'm not reading all that. So how about that reward? Oh, I suppose there is that. I don't recall a particular account being frozen. 18,000, what? If you knew the man that died bringing that back. Alright, what is this academy about anyway? The academy was founded pre-collapse. Okay, great. Do I even want to speak to the provost? Smile and wink, you're special and you know it. Oh, no, that didn't work out so well. I apologize for the mess. I've only just moved office. I have nothing to say to you. I ask about the important things like my stipend. Wait, what are they actually asking me here? We could make use of someone like you, capable and discreet, and it's very well paid. If one wants work done properly, incentive must be offered. The Hegemony saddled us with that as a disciplinary measure. Seized our assets, violation, get to the point. How much money? What do you need done? Actually, I'm not sure I care about this right now. I'd rather fart around in space. Looks like this would be available at a later point anyway. Congratulations, you stumbled on the main story point. Yeah, and I didn't read it. There's too much text. Show, don't tell. Academician. Alright, well, shall we get on with whatever you're saying? Yes, different... This is way too much reading. This isn't what I got into the game for, so let's just cut the link. What I really want to do is do something about my god-awful fleet. I'm starting to think this isn't the place for that. Oh, but there's an orbital station. Surely that's what I'm looking for. Have you been doing all the smuggling of drugs? Actually, I have a significant number of drugs in my inventory. I should probably get rid of those post-haste. But it needs to be done for a profit. Not only that, I believe we have some organs. There we go. The best prices don't seem to be around here, but I don't mind selling them at a relatively low rate if I can just get them out of here. Well, he's not my concern right now, Max. I want to get a better grip on the game. And grip on a better fleet. Yeah, maybe I should keep that transponder off, but isn't that going to cause more problems than it solves? Still not entirely sure how this works. Not sure how this works at all. I mean, what's even the problem if they see me? You know, I sell the drugs, who's any the wiser? There also appear to be a lot of security detachments around here. Yeah, there we go. I'm being tracked. Ah! Submit to a cargo scan. They're gonna find all my drugs. Whoa, nothing found. How did they not find all my drugs? Okay, well, just get in and sell them. No one has to know. So the way I see it, if I can just sell off all... Wait, can I sell drugs on the open market? No. God, they don't even sell for a good price around here. You have enough stuff to build a medium-sized town. A few drugs are easy to miss. Well, at least I can finally get rid of this massive amount of fairly useless metal. Which I probably shouldn't sell to the black market. Sell in the open market. Even if I have to pay lousy tariffs on them. Yeah, whatever, just sell this stuff. It's not doing me any good. Although, would you look at that? Some people would pay gorillions for this stuff. I'm just not sure it's worth the effort. I have to pay tariffs on survey data as well? Man, paying taxes is rough. Surprisingly good money on some of this stuff. Yeah, the things that are higher value, I can just hold on to for when I can get a better price. Although that's agreeable. That's not agreeable in machinery. Sell survey data to the pirate or independent black markets because it takes up so little space. Really? I found that you're right about it not taking up much space though. I thought the black market... I have no idea what increases suspicion. Is it amount value or amount volume? Damn taxes. It's a pretty good number on supplies, though. I guess I'll take that. Independents don't care about your transponder being off, so the black market is fair game there. Ooh. Pirates and independents don't care about black market traffic. I've got so many different guns here. Is it worth just holding on to them? I think somebody said sell this fusion lamp. Just kidding. I know they said don't. Autocannons, heavy mortars. I don't know if any of that's worth my time. Flat cannon, mining, annihilator rockets. I mean, are these things worth it for my wee ship? I have no idea. But what I should definitely do is go over to refit, unmothball the mothballed ones. Where do I see that? There we go, mothball. Let's turn that off. I'm going to need the crew for it as well. And then we can go and... Gosh, I am so close to being able to fix all these dents in my ships. Just give me all the freaking crew you have. Not black market crew, Crivens. I'll make that mistake again. I'm always happier having more crew rather than less crew. Expanded missile racks. How do you know if you've learnt something already or not? Because surely that's going to be good on my missile-focused pirate ship thing. Buy the Sabbat SRMs from the black market. Sabbat SRMs. Sabot SR... Oh, here we go. Second stage spread of high-velocity kinetic penetrators. Now, how do you know this thing is good? What are the numbers that I'm trying to figure out here? God knows, but if you think they're worth taking, I'll take them. Also buy the railguns. Well, if you say so. It's not like guns take up a lot of space. I have no suspicion. Very good. Alright. Time to sort out my fleet at long last. Although, where's the button to fix up my fleet? Here we go. Get them repaired. And get them refitted. Buy all the hull mods and learn it. Oh god, no. I'm not here to strain myself over learning. I'm starting to wonder if heavy armor is worth it on this thing now. Its shields tend to hold up pretty well. I feel like I could get something better than heavy armor for you. Don't know what, though. This doesn't seem to change out anything, does it? I think it's getting rid of the minor lasers in favor of pulse lasers. Heavy armor is good for its role, which is to get in something's face and melt it. Is there a, like, refit all button rather than going through all of these? Because God knows what changes are worth it or even happening here. I mean, this guy's going from... Christ, I can't even tell. What are those? Is it Atropass class torpedo things? Ion cannons? I truly have no idea, but whatever, take it. He's going from empty slots to actually having weapons? That seems unthinkable. God, how many of these poor guys just haven't been equipped for anything in all this time? Do you even have any weapons at all? You got one light dual machine gun. Terrifying. Autofits will do weird things if you don't have all the weapons for them. That's to be expected. We're not made of weapons around here. But yeah, I wish I understood this a bit better, but I don't know how to understand it currently. Does seem like the kind of thing where if you had mastery over the Game Boy, you could bend this over and break it. Yeah, it's good to take all these things that have had ordnance points and actually have them ready for battle. Oh god, is this ready for anything? It's ready for a shallow grave is what it is. Yeah, but right now I don't have the information, so I'm just going this way. Didn't have all the information for what units to pick up in Bannerlord back in the day. Now I can just wreak havoc in Bannerlord. With a few of my finest men. Auxiliary thrusters? Is maneuverability really what this ship needs? I thought on support ships... Oh, well, this is a freighter. Does that count as support? God knows. But I thought it would want something like the crew reduction auto mod thing. Put efficiency overhaul on the Atlas. You do not want it in combat. That is what I was thinking. What was it called? Efficiency overhaul. Did I also want that thruster thing it was talking about? Auxiliary thrusters increases maneuverability. Yeah, but I probably don't want it in combat, so what would that matter? Probably not a lot. Strip out the capacitors and the vents, Jake. Why? What does that achieve? other than just making it worse. Click the logistics filter at the bottom of hull mods. It'll show things that matter outside of combat. Aha. Fuel capacity. Cargo. I like these things. Except they appear to be expensive. Reduces the heavy machinery and supplies required to perform surveys. Now that sounds good. Yeah, if I bring that down to minimum, then surveying everywhere is going to be pretty good. And I should certainly have that in my support things, but then I still have these points left over. Do we just not care about that? I guess we just don't care about that. Or we leave it so that I know I could add stuff onto it later. Yeah, that's another way to think about it. Or I could take off some weapons, although I'm not sure if you'd want to do that. Build in materialized subsystems that expanded cargo with story points. The Atlas is worth the investment. What does build in do? Does that remove the ordnance points of it? This hold on. Increases the survey cost reduction by 100%. This effect only applies to the hull mod is built in using a story point. Cheap hull mods have stronger effects. I don't think that maintenance, fuel, and minimum crew is so important, but the survey equipment seems pretty good. Sure, I'll do that one. Not sure about the other one, though. And then I can shove in my cargo hold thing. Would I want to shove that in permanently, though? Doubles the cargo capacity increase and negates the maintenance cost increase. Don't do surveying on Atlas. Okay, well, too late. Unless I can undo that. Which I don't think I can. Well, I can build this thing in. Amazing. And I can still add in more of these. This is interesting. I like the degree to which you can tart up these things. Is there a limit to the amount of these things you can put in? For example, I can't put in solar shielding with militarized subsystems. Yeah, there we go. Maximum of 2 non-built-ins. I see. What does this do? Removes the penalties from a civilian-grade hull, increases maximum burn level by 1. What does that even mean? See, this burn level, it's come up before, but I don't know what it is. Well, now you can't get both expanded cargo hold and militarized subsystems. What a shame. Penalties from a civilian-grade hull. What are the penalties? Reduces sensor strength? Burn level is strategic map speed. Well, that does sound good to have. Alright, you can have that in then. Right, how about you then? What was the original thing I was trying to do here? I swear it was putting in... I forget what it was. I was meant to put something into all of these. It was... probably surveying equipment. The slowest burn level in the fleet determines your speed. Whoa, that's rough. That seems all the more reason to put militarized subsystems in. But I thought I wanted efficiency overhaul in. Yeah. How can you tell the burn speed, though? Is that top speed? No, I feel like burn speed would be something else. Atlas is your slowest ship. Ah. I assume that's that, then. Hover over the question mark. Top speed 25, yes, but there was something about burn speed. Ah, here we go. Maximum burn 6. I guess that's what it is. Actually, if I just auto-fitted you to standard, then we got rid of all of these, then I can still add in efficiency overhaul and... I'm not sure I want surveying or cargo hold. I mean, what is this thing best at? Cargo capacity is huge, so I feel like cargo is pretty damn good. Yeah, more stuff to bring back and sell. And there's this other standard tanker, which I'm pretty sure would not be coming into combat. Pretty sure, he says. I mean, standard tanker, it's there to bring fuel for me, right? So surely it doesn't need heavy armor. What it needs is cargo. Cargo is not fuel, though, is it? Ah, what about auxiliary fuel tanks? And its fuel capacity goes way up, which is probably good. And efficiency is good too. And you're actually an attack frigate, so I do want you on attack. Get balanced, because I don't know any better. And what the heck is this tiny little thing? That's a shepherd that I was told was good to have, and I still don't understand why. If your cargo tanker and people ships are in combat, things are going real bad already. Precisely. Wish there was an ordering here, but I guess what I want to do is shove all the civvy stuff down to the bottom, so I don't even consider them coming into combat. Look at the built-in hull mods on the Shepherd. Shepherd has surveying equipment built in. Salvage gentry. Ah, this is one you mentioned earlier. Increases resource gain from salvaging abandoned stations. 10, 25, 30, 40, depending on hull size. This one's tiny, so it's just 10%. Can you have 30 of these and increase your salvaging by 1,200%? Stacking penalty is for sensors and salvage, etc., not the survey. The fleet-wide post-battle salvage bonus is 4%. What? Diminishing returns. You have 18% for 2, a third would give you 22. I see. Is this not for combat then? I'm a little unsure about that, because I think it came in and its drones actually helped us out in a battle. Maybe this thing isn't meant to be used in combat. Do I have anything else that shouldn't be used in combat? Combat, 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 striking, combat. It's good in a pinch, then it should probably sit back and wait for a pinch. Right, one other thing I want to do is see if there are ships worth buying. Was there a ship place? A ship market? Here we go, buying ships. Crivens. This thing seems to be a wreck. But the name Dominator is quite tempting, and I'm quite close to being able to get rid of these, the D-mods. Tell me more, tell me more. It's a 14 battle group, whatever that means. The Dominator is very good. It has too many D-mods. Yeah, but these D-mods will go away, surely. Because I'm just about to get... What is this anyway? Chance to remove 1 D-mod. Wait, per month? Oh, that is slow, isn't it? Faster for low DP ships. That doesn't scale in any way, does it? I still would like some more better ships. Not really slow, you'll pass a month fairly quickly. Is there anything else worth my time here? Because I am quite tempted to buy this. Demods or no demods. Can I see what demods it has? Here we go. To be honest, I have no idea what the demods really do. You know what? You're mine now. You're also legal to buy. Hold on, I didn't think to check the black market, did I? What about having a destroyer on hand? This one doesn't have demods. Dominator's really strong. The way I see it, the demodder removal is going to make it better later. And surely it's on sale because of all these demods, right? I can only assume that I'm getting a discount on it. Jake, a market a stone's throw away from here have much better ships. Better than the Dominator? People overrate how demods are bad. A loadout and officer matters more. Grab the Shade and the salvage rig from the black market and the Dominator from open. Well, I want the Dominator, and if Max is backing me on that, you better believe it's happening. The Shade and the salvage rig. Does the salvage rig also have that sweet built-in salvage gantry? Yeah, 2 of those is probably worth my while. The Shade P. It's another one of those phase ships, huh? The second AI war. Alright, you're coming with me, but I'm probably a bit suspicious after buying these, right? Also going to need more crew, yet again. Jinx, and I thought I was going above and beyond buying as many as I did. I'm only medium weird. Alright, now how about fitting out what we just bought? Oh, it automatically goes to the bottom here. It's alright though. Best combat things up front. I guess you could now have a better ship. Considerably better. I assume it's going to be better than being in the... What was this again? The Scarab. The Scarab seemed to be pretty good. And maybe now it has weapons that aren't completely terrible. You're probably alongside in a pinch ships. What was this thing? A destroyer. Destroyer sounds good. And then there's you. What were you again? This phase frigate. Why do we have this? Does it actually fight well? I know this is taking forever, it's because I have no idea what I'm doing. Just auto-fit you with whatever. You want to be assault, you can be all the assault you want. And then there's you. Unstable injector. This is probably something I want out of combat rather than in. One could only get. With a phase anchor, it can't die. It didn't get the phase anchor. Oh, it has phase field. I guess I need to add in the phase anchor myself. Yes, costs 10, huh? It barely does any weapon fluxing. Because it barely does any weaponing. It just has mining lasers. Ah, jeez. Alright, well I need 10 around for you. Where's that flux thing? Wait, why is now nothing showing up? Here we go, phase anchor. Ditch the flux thingers? The flux hull mods before dropping caps or vents. Okay, but why does this thing only have garbage for weapons? Mining, mining, and mining. What can I give it that's better? I don't know. Maybe just leave it with the mining lasers. Because I have no idea about weapons. No idea at all. I feel like I need to sit down and watch through some kind of tutorial about weapons and what's best to put on. That is terrible, says Max. Yeah, I think it looks terrible, but I don't know what to put on it here. 3 crappy mining lasers. How could you go wrong with something called a mortar? Could also drop the bulkheads out of it to free up some OP. It's a hit and run ship. Okay, well, 3 times mortars at least wouldn't be terrible. What about railguns? I think somebody told me to go with railguns earlier. A railgun on this thing seems kind of cool. I think you'd be better off having a point defense than anything else here. Railguns eat up a lot of OP. What if we didn't care about flux and instead cared about 2 railguns smashing the enemies? Do you have missiles to... missiles? Don't tell me the railgun needs missiles. Light needlers are better with a phase anchor. Light needler. Oh man, I'm getting so much information that is just scrambling in my head here. Not sure needler's an option. He has 3 light needlers, but he probably only needs 2. Oh, there's light needler. Just a touch more. Ah, there we go. Bring in a couple of light needlers. If they're anywhere near as good as they are in Halo, they'll surely help us out. Is there a way to save the loadouts here? Because I feel like one accidental click of refit and then you're in a bad time here. Or just forgetting that you'd fancy Dan fitted it out with something custom. With a lot of ships and the ship rotation we go through, it seems like a lot of work. If you go to autofill, you can put it in an empty slot. Can I rename this? It's probably this, right? There we go. That'll teach him what's for. Did it keep that one there? What? We are needles. Here we are. Can I shove that in here now? Click to assign a variant. Ah, we click on current variant. There we go. Okay, I think I almost understand what's going on now. You've made changes to the ship's loadout, have not adjusted the weapon groups. Oh, Christ. I guess these needles are their own thing. And auto-fire. Why would auto-fire ever not be on? Whew. I'm surprised Starsector happened, says Kath. It shouldn't be. It was always going to happen. Since you're probably not terrible, you should come up to the top where not terrible things are. We don't talk about this. Oh, we still need to kit that out. Oh dear, right, what's AutoFit saying? Since this is probably going to be our biggest, baddest ship for some time... Well, look at that armor. You'd benefit from the armor mod. Maybe we should put a bit of thought into what goes on you. Assault gun, auto cannons, is there anything that this absolutely should have? I like the heavy armor going on now. This thing's got armor up the wazoo. Integrated targeting unit. Extends the range of all ballistic things. Weapon flux is pretty damn high, but the flux capacity is pretty damn high. It needs good range because it cannot chase anything. Yeah, I'm looking at that top speed. That is funny. Is it worth building in anything to this? Maybe, but I wouldn't know. Reduces the ship's maneuverability by 25%. Doesn't seem to be any bonus to fitting it in permanently, though. Build in the integrated targeting unit. Why? I mean, it's less expensive than the heavy armor, but it's just because it's 15 points saved? Guess that's a good enough reason. And then that can be spent on giving ourselves more capacitors for more shield. This thing better have shields. Can you imagine if it didn't? Hold on, what happens if I hit autofit now? It wants flux distributing. That dissipation is kind of small, isn't it? It's pretty damn tiny. Surely you're better off just having more capacitors. I guess I can make do with 3 ordnance points left. Try it out in the sim. Alright, we'll finally try the simulation. What do we fight against? I don't know, let's fight against a hammerhead. So one of the problems here, of course, is that the ship isn't actually fully combat ready. 50% is going to have to do. Hello, hammerhead. Boy, this thing can shoot. Unfortunately, our foe is not being outfluxed here. Looks like it knows to back off. Are you actually going to vent, though? Come on, vent, you fool. So I suppose if I'm fighting something that needs to step back and vent flux against me, they're going to have the advantage of doing so because this thing is unbelievably slow. It's weird looking at an undamaged hammerhead. All these rockets I'm firing, don't I carry a limited number of those into combat? I don't see any kind of limit on the number. That's not a hammerhead, really? Looked like one. Look down. There's a lot of down here. Come on, this ship's taking forever. Get in range. It barely moves. Oh, wow. We can burn drive to get in range. That's cool. That's actually quite intimidating. This thing could just run itself into you. And suddenly things are looking a bit bad for you. But it seems to disable my shields. Yeah, it does disable my shields. Oh no! Probably not time for it, but let's get that stuff fluxed out. And then we just charge on in with reckless abandon. Why are we veering off to the side? Why is it, again, veering off to the side? What is it doing? Running off into the void, are you? I do feel a bit disappointed in its lack of killing power here, though. Maybe I have no right to be so. I'm highly entertained by it just charging forward into opposing gunfire, though. I suppose it has the shields to do that. There's no reason it shouldn't. But I'd want more firepower so that when it's in there, it can just wreak havoc. Currently, it's not wreaking enough havoc. It has a very bad loadout and less than weapons setup. Domination's fleet anchor, massive brick that puts out constant damage. It is doing that, and doesn't seem to care what damage it takes. So what's with this burn drive? Can it just be used constantly? It has active and ready, so there must be some kind of charge for it. Maybe that's its cooldown. Down and down it goes, and then it's going to say ready? It is indeed ready. It's not a good day to be this not hammerhead. What is it then? Champion class assault variant Sim Hedi Logos. Whatever any of that means. Give it 2 Devastators, 2 dual flak cannons, and shield shunt it so it doesn't flux all the time. Well, I think I will do just that. Although I would love to know what makes that a better loadout. I'm also curious if those guns are actually going to be available. Alright, enough of this. Oh gosh, there's so many places for weapons though. You mentioned something about shield shunting. Do I even have shield shunt? What is shield shunt? That might be the better question. Devastator. Oh, hey, there's Devastator cannon. Except I don't see another Devastator. Why don't I see another Devastator? Was that on a specific slot? Or maybe there's just not another Devastator available? You only had one available. Well, I was told flak cannon was also worth giving a go. Oh, but it already has flak cannons. What was the list here? I've managed to miss it already. You didn't buy shield shunt. Was shield shunt available here, though? Broadsword is... Kopesh, Talon, Wasp, and not shield shunt. You do not want flak in the large slot. Oh, okay then. Well, what do I want in the large slot? I probably lost the list of items to put in. What was it now? I'd put in the Mark 9, so you have some anti-shield. Mark 9. There's so many different places to put guns, I have no idea which is which here. Okay, so I see. This is large ballistic, medium missiles, medium ballistic, small ballistic. Okay, so lots of small ballistics. Hold on, there's also a small ballistic up here, though. 2 medium ballistic, 3 medium rockets, 2 large ballistics, I see. You could drop or chance the missiles, honestly. Now, what would I even have in their space, though? It's all just rockets, rockets, rockets. I'd take off 2 of the PD weapons on the back. Machine guns are point defense. It's unlikely to get shot in the arse anyway, right? One could certainly hope. Saves me some OP. Ordnance points. Replace the 2 flat cannons with 900 range main guns instead. How about heavy needlers? People were talking about needlers being good. There's your needling. It's very likely this ship can't turn, and it only has front shields. Very likely to be shot. Well, consider the heavy armor we have. That's all I'll consider then. The needlers are a little too expensive. Then what should I do? There's my question. These Annihilator rocket pods are rather expensive. But all these are just the same to me. I have no idea what I'm looking at with all these different options. I would love some base, easy-to-follow advice that can be applied and built on when I know more about the game. Maybe this is fine on its own. Let's run the simulation. Where's that hammerhead? There's the hammerhead. No point optimizing without everything available. But when will we even find everything? Also, what the heck is it doing? Is that autopilot on? No, it wasn't. So, oh, I get it. It was following my cursor, wasn't it? Yes, that sounds about right. Alright, do a better job this time. Well, it's doing a job. Not sure about better yet. Quite an oppressive load of fire if you could ever turn to face your target. And why is my hammerhead not this maneuverable? That really is quite oppressive. Well, that is splendid. How about our performance against the thing we fought earlier? What was it, champion? Yeah, the champion thing. Yeah, the turn speed on this thing is a little bit embarrassing. Get absolutely ruined by anything that can fly around us. Well, it's certainly destroying flux a whole lot faster than before. It's also getting its flux destroyed a bit faster than before. Oh, what would it take to get some guided rockets and not ones that just go to the side when somebody slightly sidesteps? Needlers are really good for taking down shields. Yeah, Master Chief agrees. Come on, hard flux it out. Although if they want to take shots, they're welcome to that as well. You can have guided rockets, but not such a barrage of them. That is a shame, because if they just come one at a time, then they're sitting ducks for PD. Come on, advance on. Engage ramming speed if you must. It's alright. Be assured in the fact that it can't actually hurt you. Are we actually firing here? I think they disabled one of my weapons for a bit there, right? That's what I get for not having my shields on. Yeah, I think it's easy to tell when I'm the one in charge of the ship. Yeah, because we actually start doing damage. I think this is a superior use of the thing. Don't care about getting shot at. Sod the shields just cause flux. Armor is what we need. It's a low-tech ship. Guided rockets and shields are not its way. Lots of cannons and thick armor. How much do you have to pay for repairing this thing after it takes all these hits, though? One dreads to imagine. Maybe I should be piloting this thing. Yeah, I don't trust the AI to not charge in suicidally and destroy itself with it. Alright, so what I'm learning is this should be mine, and you there, you can have my old piece of junk. There we go, what a loadout. Level up the officer? Oh, how about that? Reduce hull damage taken. On the hammerhead, that's probably good. Ballistic weapon, damage and range. Peak performance. Damage reduction from armor. I have no idea. Oh yeah, battle readiness degrading seems to hurt us a whole lot, so let's go with that. Are those missiles worth the 30 OP? Probably not, but I don't know what I would replace it with. I'm all ears for better ideas, but I've got a hard time here. I guess we need to go and find somewhere that sells better weapons so I can actually kit myself out better. But what I should also check myself for kitting out on is not streaming anymore today, because that's been almost 8 hours. And this game is a hell of a lot to take in. It's good though. Very happy with what I see here. Session 01 end. All caps, I guess so. Can you even change where you are in this? No, you have to delete everything to change one letter? 15 years in development. Alright, phew, yeah, I'm knackered from that. And it is exhausting streaming a game that you don't know with so much to take in. But take it in I shall. And in fact, if you know of any mods or learning resources that I should definitely digest before we come back into this, then please let me know, because I'm all ears about that. And there's still going to be a lot of faffing around with this game, because I don't ultimately know much about it, or even what the goals are. But that was a given when this was submitted. It said, play a run-through, and then, you know, if you like it, play it again, but with mods and more goals than that. Something to consider. I'll be back tomorrow. I want to get back into some Slay the Spire, and do be concerned about the possibility of Factorio coming back. As I mentioned earlier, I want to 100% that game on with Space Age Death World, but I need to think about it before I do it, huh? There's other games on the horizon as well, believe it or not. Long Dark is something I want to get back into. So many games, and also so much time, so let's enjoy them both. But until I'm back with that, it is a cheers and a cheerio.